Hello, BFG. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hello, everybody else. Hope you're all well. Darley going ham with the 6-month resub on, or remembering before I even went live. Hello. Hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Drum, thank you for the Prime. That was 12 minutes ago, so Prime sub while I wasn't even live. Holy shit. It's about bloody time. Easy now. I've had a busy morning, I'll have you know. I've been and had my sunglasses fixed in the opticians. I've walked the dog for about 2 fucking hours. My feet are killing me, they are. They're fucking killing me. Maybe not quite 2 hours, but it felt like it. Not Frosty, yeah, I wasn't expecting the dude there on that roof. He was very hard to spot. It's funny, I was just saying, a little bit earlier in the video, I was saying, like, to the stream at the time, he's going to be on one of these roofs somewhere, and while I said it, the guy was actually on the screen in my crosshair. I just couldn't see him. That says it all, really. 4 months and 20 days, eh? Blimey. Right. Get going. So we're going to do Deadfall today, which will be kind of cool. I'm quite looking forward to it. Sour and Muller are already live. It's rare that when we're... Oh, shit. I haven't sorted out the launcher. I'd forgotten about that. Okay. Trying to wait for the server. What's wrong with the Discord volume today? Huh? I'm not talking to anyone yet. Right, I'm just waiting. I'm having to use the official launcher because my DZSA launcher is still fucked up. So it's going to take a while to poll on community to find the Deadfalls. Well, I had you on 60 and can barely hear Sour. Oh yeah, but he can adjust that his end, no problem. 60 is quite low. When I use Discord, most people are normally on about 80 to 85, but yeah, he can adjust it. I'm sure he'll be able to work it out. You can adjust everyone's volume independently, so he should be okay. God, the community server launcher the official launcher is still very slow. I'm in community and I've just filtered for the word Deadfall and it's taking so long to poll. Paulie Paul, thank you very much for the support. Angry Badger, thank you. Cheers for the support as well. Very, very kind. Is Sour only on Twitch? Yeah. He does YouTube videos, obviously, but he doesn't stream on YouTube. He did try it a couple of times, but it happened to me as well. But when we all started streaming on YouTube, it really fucked up the video views, right? So it's a really hard thing to do. You're streaming and it's going well. The streams on YouTube are going well, but then you release a video and it gets like half or a quarter of the views that used to get. So Sour stopped streaming on YouTube, and I don't blame him. I went the other way and just pressed on, and thankfully the video views have kind of recovered. How's it going today? Not too bad. I'm just waiting for the servers to poll. This is so annoying. It's so slow. Everyone keeps saying you don't need to use the DZSA launcher anymore. The official launcher is really good. It's fucking slow. I'm sorry, it's slow. It's okay if you've got everything favorited, but if you're trying to join a server that's a bit out of the blue, it's really slow still. Neil, I don't really have any friends. Well, I don't on Steam anyway. Well, no, I think that might not be true actually. I might have Muller, but I play on a Steam account with no friends. Like I've got my regular RunningManZ account, which has got people on it, but my Steam account that I play DayZ on when I'm streaming is just like a private account with nobody on it. Darley, thank you for the resub and the gifted, or the remembering and the gifted ones as well. Thank you. It is slow as fuck. I mean, it's polled 1,800 servers so far. That is slow. So it's not perfect. There are ways you can make it work for you. Dear me. Nearly drunk my tea. I haven't tweeted that I'm going live. Better get more tea while I wait. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Right, how's it going? It's now polled 2,100 servers. It's still not found the Deadfall ones, though. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Hello, Kane. Aldo, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Time is flying. Yeah, soon I'll be 38. Put some Pappy in your tea. I don't drink Pappy. I don't drink Pappy. The only Pappy I know is Pappy O'Daniel. Aldo, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not a bourbon man. I'm a Dapper Dan man / whiskey. Cheers for the resub, Aldo. Oggysaurus, thank you very much as well. Paulie Paul, thank you very much too. I think it's quicker to search Green Hell. Well, either searching Green Hell or Deadfall, it shouldn't make any difference, Angry. It shouldn't make any difference which word I search for. It should still find the servers when it polls to that particular server. There's only a couple of Deadfall servers. Searching for that should work. It's searched 3,700 servers at the moment and not found it. Hi John, hello. Hi Oyen, Pete, Aidan, hello. Oh come on, this is so fucking slow. Jesus Christ. I have got a Deadfall server in the recents list, but I'm not entirely sure that was the right one. So I'm holding fire for now.
Hey, oop choop.
Oh, come on. Raccoon City, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for 17 months. And Q-Tip, thank you very much too. How many more servers does it need to find before it finds the right one? It's up to 3,100. Longest I've ever subbed to a streamer. Well, thank you very much, Pax. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the membering, dude. Thank you. Heard Deadfall is great. What do you think about it? I think it's great. It is great, yeah. It is in my recently played, yes, but there's now 2 Deadfall servers, and I know which one Muller's in, so I need to double check that I go in the right one. I think they've got 2 now. Last time I played, there was only 1. Akinthos, eh? 30 degrees Celsius, blimey. I don't know what it is here. It felt like about 20, quite nice. 20's good enough for me. It's actually 19, but hey, 19 to 20, I'm kind of alright with that. Come on, it's done 4,000 servers. Darley, holy shit, thank you very much. Gifted membership bomb of 10 this time, dude. Holy shit, thank you very much, Darley. Nero, thank you for the only streamer you've ever paid to watch. Well, thank you for membering. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You're paying to watch the changing server screen right now. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit at the moment, but we'll get there. I should have remembered. I'd forgotten, but I need to sort out the launcher. I'm going to put a reminder on my phone for tomorrow morning. Reminder. Or DZSA. No. I might download the other new one, perhaps as well. Sort DZSA launcher.
Made it to 2 years.
Tomorrow.
Do I get
Time.
anything?
You get a diamond badge. I mean, what more could you want? Diamonds are a Twitch viewer's best friend, right? Everyone knows it. Dubhole, thank you very much for the support, dude. Well, I know which one they're in, Phil P. I'm just waiting for the thing to put up the poll. That's all I can say. The problem is, dude, it's in my recent. It doesn't have a name that matches because now there's two. There's one that's called #1 and there's one that's called #2. But in my recent, it doesn't tell me which one that is, right? It says what it was called when I last played it. So nothing I can do other than wait for the fucking servers to poll. You know, I've just got to wait.
Always running.
There's nothing else I can do. It's really annoying, but it's now gone through 5,000. Man, this is shit. Ellie Delaney, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thanks a lot, Ellie. Dubhole, thank you very much too. Ask them for the IP. I'm not going to fuck around with Sauer and Muller. I'll just wait for it to work, guys. I'm not asking for a solution. We just got to wait for it to find it. You know, there's nothing that I don't want to start dragging Sauer and Muller into it. We'll just wait for the launcher and then we'll go. You know, I don't need to fix anything. Let me just moan about how slow the launcher is and then it'll work. You know, it's fine. There's no fix needed. Yeah, Ellie, thanks again. Cheers for the support. You'd think it would have found the right one by now. It's gone through 5,000 servers. Paul, thank you very much for the 7 months. Really kind. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming on YouTube that long, does it? I haven't seen it, Phil P. No. Have they announced a new date for that yet? I can't wait for it to be over so people stop talking about it, to be honest. Potato cartoffel? I thought that was Potato Cartel for a minute. Potato, thank you very much for the new sub. That's very kind. Thank you. Just past 3,000 hours in DayZ since August 22. It's been so much fun. Very cool, dude. Hope you keep enjoying the game. By the way, you know me as Benjamin Button. Okay. I knew you as King. Oh, come on. This is shit. Please, for the love of fuck. I've not had any lunch, Jambon. For breakfast, I had... what did I have? I had a few strawberries and a cereal bar. For lunch, I've got chicken, mayo, sangers, but not yet. I've been out and walked the dog, though. I've been out for a couple of hours.
TRMZ, Muller,
not quite
Sauer
2
and
hours,
Minotaurs.
I went out for a little
What
walk.
else do we need?
And I had my glasses fixed. I dropped my sunglasses, prescription sunglasses. I dropped them in the case and they kind of fell apart, but I've had them fixed. That's the quality of Ray-Bans, right? Ray-Bans, you drop them in the case and the screw comes out, the lens falls out. Yeah, good quality stuff they are. So I've had them fixed and then I've walked home and then walked the dog. I've done a massive 13,826 steps this morning, right? So it doesn't say 12-hour stream in the title because I didn't go live until about 12:30. I can't do it. Oh, this is never going to go. I think I might just join the one in the recents and hope it's the right one. I give up. This is fucking shit. I'm joining the recents one, and if it's not the right one, I'll just lone wolf. The official launcher is wank still, I'm sorry to say it. I know some people are really sensitive about it and how frustrating the DZSA one is in some ways, but it's just taken 5 minutes to not find the server. It's fucking useless. What does that equate to in miles? I have no idea, dude. And if you think a step is... Like, my steps are quite short. I probably do about 90 centimetre steps. So it's 10% less, and you're probably that in kilometres, right? Because each step is not quite a metre for me. So I would guess it's about 12 kilometres, maybe just under. That will help. No, I was wrong. 11 kilometres, pretty much, is what it is. I guess when you're out trekking, like I go into the countryside a little bit, and there's kind of lots of little bits of like like bridleways, and like you're next to a great big barley field, and you're kind of not goose stepping, like pigeon steps a little bit, you know. I've walked about 20 foot thus far. Nivo, yeah. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. The thing is now I'm going to sit on my ass for the rest of the day, aren't I? So I have to do all the walking in the morning. There's only one of them in the Sour's not in the Discord. I don't know if he left. I am in the queue to get in the server. I get the feeling, so yeah, Sour's moved. I'll drag him back. I hope I'm joining the right one.
I did put in Discord.
I know, but
Discord. Sorry.
I had to go to my DZSA launch is not working. It needs an update, but the update keeps failing, and I need to fix it when I'm not live, because otherwise I'm probably gonna have to restart it.
If you go to the website and download it,
yeah,
you should like do it sorted.
Yeah, I don't want to do it while I'm live, because if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have 15 minutes of everyone telling me. Just do it when I'm not live.
True.
I meant to do it before I went live, and then forgot all about it. So I've set myself a reminder for tomorrow. But yeah, because of that, I've tried to join using the official launcher, and I just went to the community tab and searched for the word Deadfall, and it found 6,000 servers slowly, and it still hadn't found the server. So I've gone to recent and joined the last one I played, but it has the description from before, so it doesn't tell me whether it's #1 or #2. So I think it's the right one, but I don't know. It's just got the description that was in it when it was last week, or 2 weeks ago when I last played on it, you know, before there was 2 servers. Why not DayZ? I just explained Exhib. It needs an update and it keeps failing, so I need to download it when I'm not live. Did you get your resolution on your... no, I haven't. Someone very kindly emailed me that used to work for United Music Group, UMG, I think they're called.
I'm in Mohawk.
So much.
Signpost.
So I'm just going to mute for a sec because I'm not in the server yet. Yeah, somebody emailed me that had very recently left at UMG that are a viewer. So that UMG are the people that are copyright striking me. And obviously he's got contacts still in the company, so he was going to go and talk to them. So I emailed him some details late last night. So I might get somewhere with it. There's very little I can do. It's partly YouTube's fault as well. So they're copyright striking me, but YouTube is flagging it to them for them to then copyright strike me, you know. Because I'm using a template that's been for sale for 6 years plus, and they're using the same template but claiming they own it, which is not correct. You know, they've absolutely no grounds to copyright strike me whatsoever. But there we go. That doesn't mean they won't do it.
Hey, champ, did you get resolution on your intro music getting flagged?
Thank you very much, Time.
Tune.
Cheers for the super chat. Cherry, thank you very much for the prime. Danny Lee, thank you for the follow. Jolly Roger, thank you for the bits. Hank, thank you for the resub. Minotaurs, eh? Ladderote, thank you very much for the prime sub. Darkcliff, cheers for the prime as well. And Cherry, thank you very much too. Or Cheriv. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks, but basically for now, when I start the stream, I'm having to start on my changing server screen. I can't start with my own intro graphics, because if I start with intro graphics that I own, some other fucking little YouTube channel is going to copyright strike me, backed by a massive company. Not too bad, Neckbeard. I've probably talked about it a few times already, but yeah, I've been out for a walk and been out in the sunshine. I'm feeling all right. Dan, I should think there's quite a few. There's always YouTube copyright strikes going on, you know. But what happens? This is the bit that's really interesting for me. Sorry, I know it's boring for many, but what happens? Like, say another YouTube streamer watches my video, right? So it happens sometimes. Like, there'll be a YouTube streamer that's streaming. And they'll be streaming, I don't know, whatever, random game. Let's say they're streaming Escape from Tarkov. And then what they'll do is they'll be like, sorry, chat, I need to disappear for half an hour. I'm going to stay live. And they'll watch one of my videos on their stream. So they'll watch like a half an hour video on their stream. Now, they've not asked me to do that, and I'm not saying I really mind or anything. That's not my point here. But when somebody does that, YouTube tells me. So YouTube flags it to me as a potential copyright strike. And then it tells me that that's happened. And then I can choose what I want to do with that. I can go and copyright strike them if I want to, and I don't, but I could. But here's the point. That's what they're doing in this case. They're saying to this little music channel with 15,000 subscribers, hey, this guy's using the same video footage as you. That's your video footage. Do you want to do anything about it? But their video came out on May the 23rd. I started streaming on YouTube using that software, using that graphic in November. So how has YouTube decided that they own it and not me, you know? Why didn't YouTube flag the other channel to me? Because I was using it first, you know? How have they attributed ownership to them, you know? How the fuck did they do that bit? That's the bit that really puzzles me. They're telling them that I'm using their stuff, but it should be the other way round. Surely I've been using it first. That doesn't make sense. Right, I just need to suicide to become the right one. I hope we're in the right server. That didn't work. Oh, you can't respawn. Oh, fuck. I've just broken my leg. I've just broken my leg to suicide and you can't respawn.
You can't respawn, no.
So now I've got broken legs. I am bleeding, so I'm going to have to bleed to death, I think.
Is there any water near you? Maybe pass out in the water and drown?
Yeah, it's a fair way away, but I'll have to make my way towards that while I bleed. I think you could respawn before, couldn't you? Or did you have to use zombies? I think you did, didn't you? I can't remember.
I
don't remember.
Don't remember.
Oh, that sucks anyway. Fuck me dead. Muller and Sarah are very quiet. Yeah, I can turn them up in a minute. Yeah, I can just make my way down there and pass out. It's gonna be slow going, but I can do it. I might bleed to death, but I think I'll get down there. Look. Well, I've emailed sense from YouTube. You think you're asking too much? I'm certainly not getting any sense from creator support. I'm really not. Like, they're absolutely fucking useless. They just have no clue what they're doing. Got a knife on you? No, I've got a plum.
Guessing you know you're on the right one then, Paul.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. It's
can you not press escape? It comes up top left, doesn't it? I don't know if it come up with the 1 or 2 though.
It doesn't come up with anything. I guess because I've got the server messages turned off. Now I've gone on con because you made me press escape. That's your fault.
You're welcome.
It's going to take me longer to suicide now. If I put the server messages on and press escape, are you saying it'll come up?
Well, it comes up top right underneath the DayZ logo. It says Deadfall.
Not for me.
Yeah, maybe you need the server messages up then.
I might bleed to death before I drown. It's hard to say. Come on. It's lucky the water was here, otherwise I'd really be in trouble. Shift tab is turned off for me, Alfredo. I have the shift tab turned off so that if you've got shift tab on like for the Steam overlay, once in a blue moon you're going to accidentally shift tab while playing DayZ, and then you're going to die in a firefight with the overlay on. It happens. So yeah, I turned off the Steam overlay. I'd recommend anyone that plays DayZ turns off the Steam overlay, to be honest, because sooner or later you're going to die in a firefight because your Steam overlay's up. Sooner or later it'll happen. Even if it's never happened before, it will happen one day. How did you disable it? I can't even remember, but it's easy enough to do in the Steam options, I think. But turn off these Steam mode. I haven't done it for years, obviously. Alright. So we're the right character. Let's just get up here a second. Colin, I normally try to do somewhere close to a 12-hour on a Monday, so I'm here early, yeah. I think I might want to go that way. Right, let me just quickly... options. Not show crosshair, it's these I want to turn on. Enable all of those, apply. Yeah, I've just turned them on. When I press escape, I've got DayZ in the top left corner. It doesn't tell me what server I'm in at all. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know then. Mine comes up. It doesn't say, I don't think it says the 1 or 2 though, to be fair. But we're just going to have to...
Mine just doesn't say Deadfall whatsoever, but I'm just going to have to try and get to wherever you are, and if I'm in the wrong one, then I'm fucked, and I'll have to work it out from there.
Yeah.
I would have to... And there was only one server for ages, right? And then they added a second. I'm sure this must be the original one, which probably is the correct one, I would have thought, right?
Probably would be.
Did you get a mask from that, sir?
Yeah, I've got the skull. I've got the skull.
Nice.
It's weird. My Discord's definitely playing up because you know where it shows up with like the green border around names.
Yep.
It's completely delayed for me. I don't see that until like what 5 seconds after I've already spoken.
Yeah, this seems very odd.
Just turning these guys up a little bit. There we go. All right, I've worked it out. So is it 135 148 136 226? Can you remember that?
Say again?
135 148 136 226.
Yeah, correct. 2902?
Yeah.
Yep.
Appreciate that could cause stream sniping issues, but the queues are normally massive for this, so it's less of a problem than it would normally be. So it was show server info. There we go. Lexa, thank you very much for the 28 months. Buzzy, thank you very much too. Gen10, thank you for the new sub the new membering on YouTube. Thank you. And Lithan, thank you very much too as well. Cheers for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. And John, holy shit, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. I hope all is well. Cheers for the support, John. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Hope you're good. I need help launching Bumcoin. And I don't. I've got an idea. Bumcoin to the moon. No, I haven't. Yes, I do. What day is it today? Monday. Ooh. This is bad, right? John comes in and it made me think of checking the shares. Like John's we play. He was in the stream about a month ago, briefly. Yeah, I hope your internet's all good. If you get your internet sorted and you ever want to have a little bit of another go, by the way, dude, just let me know. We can have another go on a Monday when it suits you. But just let me know if you want to. It's fine. If you don't, it's all good too. But yeah, every time I see your name, I start thinking about investing, and my investing is done in shares because I understand those. Well, more into the market than individual shares. Nick, Joe Haas, Tom Patterson, thank you very much for the follows. Right, so I think I'm in the... Well, I know I'm in the right one, which is good. I had no idea where I've spawned. I'm just following a track, and I'll let you know where I am when I know.
Yeah, all good. We've ran a little bit south, but we're not too far from like where I spawned and Sarah spawned, so...
See, I really like this. I've only done it lone wolf, and I've ended up teaming up with another one, and then going through the Deadfall thing a couple of times. But I feel like for 3 players, it's going to be great when you get through, but really hard to get geared before you do, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you need really good gear. Like if you're in that maze on the other side without anything suitable, then killing like the Minotaurs and whatnot is a bit tricky. Would you not agree with that, Muller?
One more time, sorry?
Like you need decent gear to be through the far side, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You finding it easier to get gear, are you then?
No, well, I've only played twice, and both times been relatively straightforward. I was on yesterday and went through with a Orge 1 SK and a Tundra.
But how long did you live in the other side? Did you get the key and make it into the bit where you use the key, for example?
We went to the key area because there was loads of fights, got into a gunfight, and then got third-partied, and then teamed up with a team that we were already fighting with, and then then everyone died, all 6, and the key was just despawned.
Because that's the bit I've struggled with. I've made it through on my own, and I talked to some dudes that gave me a key, and then I went and used it, and I died to the fucking stalker thing.
The bloodsucker.
You know, they're not like they were on the mouse. They are completely invisible, and then they appear when they're hitting you, don't they?
Yeah, they used to. I swear they appeared when they aggroed, right?
Yeah, but they used to on the mouse, but on this they don't. So what happened? I was in a container waiting for it to come in front of me, and it didn't. It went past me and started hitting me from behind, knocked me unconscious. And then I tried to run out and shut the door, and it hit me unconscious, and I shut the door with me inside with the container inside with the stalker thing. So I woke up in a container with it trapped in with me. You know, that didn't go well.
They die. I think they're not as strong though to kill, right?
But unlike the ones on the mouse, they don't have glowing eyes. I couldn't see them. Like the chat was saying,
there's meant to area looking for them.
There's meant to be like an outline or like a fuzzy area, but I couldn't see shit. I couldn't see it at all.
You can just about see it. It's like a very, very faint, like almost like a hologram.
I did wonder because it was kind of dark and I was low blood. I couldn't see him at all.
Yeah, that would probably do it. Yeah, Muller, this is where I started.
There's a pump over here. By the hunting shop.
So I did see that dude. We're just going to back away from there. Looks like a little town here. We might as well have a look here. Interesting, John. LVMH, right? Louis Vuitton, and the only thing I'm interested in with regards to LVMH is that they own some watch companies, particularly Zenith. Zenith are cool.
The tunnel system and everything, where the bloodsuckers are solo. It was really scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I really enjoy it that side. It'd be nice to do it with 3 people with decent gear and actually make it through all of it. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't do very many individual shares.
The first run, we went through the maze. I bumped into Ish and Adam. And then I couldn't get on a restart, so they had to go on without me. So I had to log in solo.
Like SMP and whatnot.
I didn't survive very long down there.
Yeah, I can imagine the restarts are rough on it.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm alright.
Hi.
I'm trying to find all the loots. I guess there's no loots, is there?
Well, I mean, I just got here too, so I'm also trying to find all the loots.
Okay. Let's find the loots. Someone just killed...
What's your name, man?
My name's Dave. Did you kill a zombie in this house there?
Dave! I did. I killed many zombies, Dave. It's Bilbo.
Hello. I don't remember a Bilbo.
You sound like another... No, you sound like another Dave I know. Okay, listen, Dave. I need to establish if you're friendly, okay? Are you friendly,
Dave?
Do you
know about the
let me have that gun with a bullet in it, and then you can see.
Okay.
There
you go, Dave.
Real quick, Muller.
I'm speaking at a normal volume.
Okay, yeah, you are much clearer now.
Oh,
there you go.
Shit. That was the test.
Yeah.
That could have gone ass-shaped for me there very quickly though. Well, now we've established
it's like
a level of trust, Dave. Okay,
good. Fair enough.
So when you tab back in, it's back to being
I'm struggling here because I'm talking, but I'm not wanting to mute them just now. But
I mean, it seems fine for now.
No, Discord did have an update like 2 days ago. That might be causing
some
issues.
That might have done it.
It's working for me, other than everyone was quiet when I first went live.
Oh yeah, I had to turn you up. You were like whispering, basically. The volumes have all gone weird because I had you on. Oh, you've completely frozen to me. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, look at you. You
yeah,
leveled up
you was on,
already,
like,
Dave. I like
50
that.
for me before,
Yeah, I ain't fucking
I'm
around.
up to like 100 now.
Sorry, I'm struggling
I
a
can
bit.
see
I'm very often on my own, but I've got 2 people in Discord with me today, and they won't stop trapping. So if I don't reply, that's why.
No.
There's 2 people trapping in the
I was putting it down
background.
to you just being very. I was putting it down to you being very fucking rude, Dave.
Well, yeah, that's probably not abnormal as well. I can be a bit rude, but
That's fair.
not
You know, you can all have our off
unintentionally so, you know. But yeah, they won't stop talking.
No,
They
listen,
just
you didn't
constantly
shoot me.
gas backing. Not even about anything interesting either. Just about Discord and whether it works properly or not. You know, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. They won't shut up.
You know what? I have that issue sometimes. I play with some boys, and all they want to do is play in Discord. But when you do that, you lose the immersion, man.
Yeah, won't feel the benefit.
I don't know if you heard me, Paul. Do you know
Where
about
you
the
from,
face
Dave?
masks?
You're obviously English. Like I won't hold
Yeah.
that against you. But whereabouts in England?
Suffolk. It's in East
Oh.
Anglia, about 60 miles from London.
All right. Okay. Nice
Sorry,
spot.
I've got a doodah with me in the town I'm at.
No worries.
I am a town that you normally spawn at. It's kind of like a horseshoes around a supermarket building where you can climb on the roof. There's like broken like sofas and like a few survival things on the roof of the supermarket. And if I follow down
Right.
towards it, it'll take me to an industrial that's quite close to the river and the underground tunnels and whatnot.
Yo, you know this map at all, Dave, or not really?
I know it fairly well.
All right, good. So you can shop around. You don't mind me tagging along here wherever we're going, do you?
For now, yeah, and you can only really go this way, but I've got to try and meet up
Have
with
nice
my buddies
day,
at some
dear
point.
Paul.
Holy
Love
shit.
you by TRMZ LUP.
For now, Bilbo, and then you can fuck off later on, okay?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. For now, and then when I get up, meet
That's-
up with my mates, it's a cold shoulder for you.
Then you kill me.
I won't kill you.
Torture me and you kill me. Oh,
No, I won't
your
kill
friends
you.
might.
No, I won't kill you. No. They won't
That's
kill you.
classic Anglo-Irish relations right there, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dave?
yeah, exactly.
I mean, you could have shot me straight off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some Irish dude here who's kind of cool, but we both have to kind of run the same way, so he keeps trapping. He won't shut up. He's
Let's try and bring him
constantly,
with, and
he's
then we can ask
constantly
him
talking.
for his face.
Constantly talking, he is. No, I've told him that I've got 2 people in Discord. I told him that, and then he said, "So if I go this way and you meet your mates, are they going to kill me?" And I said, "No, so you're not allowed to kill him."
Well, no, I'll ask him for his face first.
All right.
Yeah.
What if he says no?
Then we won't have
Then
it.
we'll shoot him.
Oh,
I'll shoot him. I won't be his friend.
You
It's
got
fine.
any sneaky food on you there, Davo? Or
No,
are you all out like
I'll
me?
tap it.
I'm starving myself. I've got a chimkin, but I've not cut it up or anything yet. But I have got a chicken. Have you seen a rock anywhere? Oh, can you cut my chicken up for me? You've got gloves.
You know what? Take this. Take it. No, you. Oh, I do. You're right.
Yeah, I haven't got
I can do
gloves.
I mean, chicken's not going to do much for us, though, Dave.
Well, I didn't say any of it was for you anyway.
Oh, excuse me, man. This is a team effort right now, Dave, okay?
Yeah.
You're using my sickle to cut your chicken. That's a 50-50 return for me, at least. At least.
17 months.
well,
and
I'll give it
counting
some thought.
since
I only
finding
had-
the channel.
It only had 2 bits. It only had 2 breasts. Some of these chickens have got 4 breasts.
Jesus.
They're like genetically modified or some shit, you know? The Total Recall
That's some,
chicken.
yeah, Total Recall, or I was actually going more for the Simpsons, Blinky the Three-Eyed Fish reference.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
him?
Yeah, Blinky.
I do like the
Marge
Total Recall
serves it to
reference, so
Mr.
that's-
Burns, and he won't eat it, and that's the end of that.
Yeah. Yep. You're a man of culture, John. Has anyone ever told you that?
Yeah. Did you call me John?
Dave. Yeah.
I like John.
Sorry,
John
Dave.
is a better name, but
Dave,
nonetheless.
John. I mean, they're both pretty generic British names, though, right?
Yeah,
All right, John.
yeah. Whereas Bilbo is more of a Hobbiton kind of name, you know?
Well, my
we
parents
all
were into
enjoying the
talking,
zombies
and I
with
was
Patch.
conceived doggy style watching the Two Towers. Okay.
Okay.
Dave.
Sorry.
Well, 3 towers
Are
then.
we enjoying the zombies this patch?
I hate them.
Hooray!
Yeah, I just
I do have
replied
two
to
dads,
Marks
so
on Twitter about the exact thing.
makes sense.
Sorry,
It's
video.
intentional. It's in the
Really?
feedback tracker. Someone said the zombies are aggroing more, and Jesus replied saying that it's been an intentional change in the game. So it's not an accident, it's done on purpose.
Someone asked me that earlier, and I was like, it probably would be, but I don't mind them. To be fair, I think. I mean, the stealth thing that makes sense. Like, you can't crouch up on them.
You can't. So you got to heli with 7 zombies, and you crouch walk on grass, and you still can't get to them.
Yeah, that's
how
the
does
only
that
thing
make sense?
Change, yeah.
The only thing I think it would make sense is if you're like in their line of sight. I think that's the only time that should happen. Because like right now, I've walked up behind a zombie.
Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to figure that one out.
It's still
I knew that, but I thought it should bust it down.
Yeah.
I was trying to provide a service.
Yeah.
There you go, I did it.
Hey, volunteer firefighter or something in your off time, Dave? What's going on?
I wish. I tell the ladies I'm a firefighter.
As long as you have the hose to back that up, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
As well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not keen on the Zeds, to be honest. I hope they tweak them a bit for the next patch or sooner.
Like, it just feels like an unnecessary change.
Well, they had on their intention, like early last year, was to work on this AI behaviour, which they shelved because they couldn't do it, which is fair enough, you know, but knowing they can't actually fix the AI, it seems somewhat harsh to then make them aggro way more easily whilst they're not fixed, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
that seems like a really bad call to me, but to each their own.
So are we?
They're a
we're
nightmare
heading
when
in
they're
the right direction, I
doing a group as
imagine.
well. They
Then,
just
right?
don't know who to go
Passage
for.
towards this direction.
Just spin around
Every
in
way's the right
circles.
direction, dude. Let me know if you see a
Okay,
rock,
that's fair.
by the way.
I like that. I
Hopefully
will,
that
of
gets
course.
sorted at
You
some
want to
point.
make a rock? What would you just want this side for the time being?
Oh, dude, there's pumpkins.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, there's not. It looked like a pumpkin. Some greedy bastard has had them all.
Yeah, I looked out the other day and I got 5 of them in
Yeah,
one
there's another
patch.
little
It was
summer camp
quite
down
the
the hill.
find, bro.
I think I see where I died.
Yeah, I was going to cook the 2 chicken breasts in here, but I
Summer
need
camp to the left as well.
I
if
need
you
the
want it,
ability
but
to make fire. I haven't got a knife. I've got a sledgehammer.
I have
Oh,
a
I
sickle,
can
though.
I can get.
I
Do you know what? I've got bones from that chicken. Hang on, I'll just use the bones.
Oh, where
Just
the
hop
bones?
that- hop
Give
that
me a
fence.
cheeky- let me
You
get
could
a
try to
cheeky,
kill one of those
fishing
goats
hook
or
as well.
sheep or whatever it is.
Well, I do have rope, so we can make a fishing rod here.
But what about the aminals that are just over there? Can you not hear the... Look,
Here.
there you go. There's a
There you
goat right there. Shoot it. Shoot it and eat it.
Okay. You want me to shoot the... You want me to shoot... You're an... Listen, fish don't have feelings. Everyone knows that. Goats...
How do you
They're
know
like
fish don't
closer
have
to us.
feelings?
I know these things. What do you call a fish without an eye?
I don't know. What do you call a fish without an eye?
A fish.
Oh my god.
Right, let me find that goat.
It's
Listen,
the other
I'm a
side.
dad, okay?
It's,
I'm allowed.
it's the other side.
I see him. I was just testing you, Dave.
I think you might struggle to shoot that based on your ability to track them. I thought FSH was full service history. I have matches, no. Yeah, I just didn't want to use my rags for kindling, / didn't realise. That sounded cool, didn't it? If you heard that shotgun shot, that was my buddy.
we did not.
I like Bilbo too, but as you've seen, him talking to me while Sarah and Muller talking to each other is nigh on fucking impossible, right? So I'm going to need to lose Bilbo at some point. I just can't handle it. I can't handle the pressure. It would have been nice to meet Bilbo yesterday.
You are a real survivalist. Has anyone ever told you that before, Dave? Because
Oh, yeah.
that fire was... You got that going fast, bro.
I don't fuck about. I've been trained. I can make them.
I
I've
can
had
tell.
survivalist training, I have. Did you get the meat from the other animal?
SAS. Yeah, look in the fire, man.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Chevron.
That's my meat, though, you know, because it's not a 50-50 split as we've established.
Well, I was going to share it, and also that's
Oh,
partially
now,
mine.
because I've got the big hand, brother. I see exactly how this is going.
Well, I don't think that's fair.
Typical English. You see something you want, and suddenly you're taking it over, man. Come on, bro.
But you weren't going to kill the goat without my incentive. You know, effectively, you fired the bullet, but I made the decision. I'm like Thanos, you know. I say kill that goat, and then the goat is dead. Soon I'll just click my fingers.
With my sickle, though. I was a tool in your game, so you know.
Well, there's your chickens on the ground that I was always going to share with you.
Oh yeah.
Always
nice.
I was.
Okay.
Every single time.
Of course. Thanks.
You should eat that. Your stomach is a rumbling.
Content. Good luck on today's run. TRMZ love.
You're sounding more like my mom the longer we're spending time together here, Dave.
Yeah.
Mom?
I'm sick. If I was your mum, I'd be talking about your horrible spunky pants. Look at the state of them.
No, excuse me. What the hell?
What have you been doing? What have you been doing in those? Look at them. You're either a plasterer, or you've been up to no good.
I've been alone. It's a zombie apocalypse. I didn't know what else to do with my time. I was sad. I was depressed.
Well, next time, take your pants off.
Why?
Oh, come on. All right, I'll have the fat because it's worse. Because I'm just that kind of good guy.
Oh, you weren't having an option in that. You see how quick hand Luke over here? I took that before you even had an option.
Quick hand Luke.
Yeah, as opposed to cool hand Luke.
I was going to say quick hand Luke. What's he's like a magician. Quick hand Luke, isn't he? How many eggs can he eat?
I don't know. You just don't see him eating the eggs. That's the whole.
I think maybe quick hand Bilbo should stop doing what he's been doing by the look of those pants.
Go.
Hello?
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 Who goes there?
Okay. Come in.
Well, I mean, let's establish some sort of connection here before you just ask me to knock. Oh. Okay, you just pulled out a gun, bro, and you're asking me to knock kitties.
He's alright.
I put the gun away. Look.
Alright, okay. What's your name? You know Dave? Is this one of your boys, Dave?
Stand still.
What's your name, bud?
He's dead!
Good shit, Dave.
There ain't no time for any more friends.
Never doubted you for a second there, Dave. We're on the same page, I see. You take the BK, I'll take the sporter.
Okay. He's gone to a better place.
Cooking.
He's got a skull. The evil bastard had a skull.
Yeah, isn't that needed for the passage though? For something?
Well, you can have his skull. I've got a skull now. You can have his one if you want to chop him up.
Thank you so much.
I know. I am. He's got a fishing rod. You seem to have a hard on for fishing, but you can fish now if you want.
Well, fishing. I don't have a heart. Listen, just leave my member out of this, man. You're just referencing my pants, the plastering. Now you're saying I have a heart on, man. Well, what are you trying to say right now, Dave?
He's got a map. Do you want a map? Maps are good.
Yeah, I do. Get that map. Alright, good stuff.
Did you see how I very, very carefully, surgically shot him in the noggin so that we could take all his loot?
I didn't see. I heard. I didn't see.
I've got the skull mask. Yeah, you need it to scare away the skeletons. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard you need 4.
Are you still in the house, Miller?
Now, I don't really know.
Yeah, I think
4? What do you need 4
I haven't
for?
played this map much. I don't know why it's the number. 4 seems to be the number.
I think you just need 1 to go on your face.
I mean, I don't know.
I've only got 1 face. What condition are his bones? Oh, he's got good bones.
Do you know where you are yet, Paul? Came across like
Good-
a
good
potent
bone
sun
structure.
stress
Drinking
weapon.
his milk. Okay, no
Dude, I've
skulls,
got
so
a, I've
let's,
got a.
let's
There you
move
go.
on.
There's a sporter mag on the ground, and 2 bullets. I
And
don't.
some 22s. Okay.
I'm going to be
Okay,
near
thank you, Dave.
there's a big
Yeah, I'm
industrial
usually a
area that's
Miles
right
player. I
near the
usually
river.
play in the Miles. Can I really?
gonna
I've
be
only
near
played
that
this map
soon.
a couple of times.
I am struggling.
yeah,
This
we're
Irish
not
fella,
far.
he just won't stop trapping. Where did the BK go? I never picked it up. Oh, when you said BK, you meant the shotgun. My bad.
I meant the shotgun.
Yeah, I think here BK. I think the old BK-18s. You know.
Got you.
Yeah, he won't stop trapping. I can't help it. Every time you talk to me, it's right when he's talking, because he's always talking. He is. So apparently, is it right that you need skulls to teleport back or something?
I don't know. That's all I need is the skull
Smells
mask
me.
you wear.
It smells
the
my
skeletons
ode
don't aggro on you.
Yeah,
to
I've
Bilbo.
got a skull.
You see that?
I didn't have the mask on when I TP back.
You can TP back. I didn't even know you could do that.
Maybe you can, maybe you can't.
Well, I know you can now. You just said it.
Oh,
I could have been bluffing.
Could have been.
I see a signpost, sir.
Yo, so you
Check it
referenced
out.
Total Recall early on. You an Arnie fan? You an older Arnie fan?
I quite like the Arnie films. Yeah, like the 80s and the 90s ones at least. Yeah.
There's a PD
Yeah,
up this
yeah,
road
yeah.
as well. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
We're at
I
the
got
city.
3 for you. I need to have your 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 'Cause to
Ontario.
me, these are Arnie's 3 best.
Okay. Predators 1.
Total Recall, Running Man, and Predator.
Predators
Yeah,
1.
They're the
Predators 1.
3.
I'd probably go Predator 1, Total Recall 2, Running Man 3 of those.
Oh, really?
I really like the Running Man film, but it's more of a cheesy, corny film, right? Which is nothing wrong with that. It's a great film, but if they released Predator today, like if they sharpened it up, made it look good, they could release it today, and a new generation would still enjoy it just the same. You know, it would work today.
Yeah, you're right. It's like Aliens. Aliens is the same. Aliens is timeless.
Yeah, I think Alien is timeless. Aliens is less so, but it's still very good.
I preferred Aliens, but Alien is a horror suspense masterclass.
Yeah, Aliens is like Terminator 2 to Terminator 1.
Action.
It's like the action popcorn blockbuster. But it's very, very good. Aliens is very good.
Yeah, Alien could be better than
Hey,
Aliens.
mate,
I'll give you
as
that.
always,
But Terminator
loving
is
the
not
adventure
better than
that was
Terminator.
Muller.
Oh, it
Okay.
definitely is. Terminator
How
2
you
has not
interact
aged
with
as well.
others
It's
just makes
like
me
it's
laugh.
too corny
Sometimes
with
open
John
mouth,
Connor
smile,
and
thumbs
like
up glass, have a
the
good one,
music,
make
and it's
thumbs up,
very
medium
of the
skin tone,
time.
Thumbs up, medium skin tone. Thumbs up, medium skin tone.
But it's opinions. You're not wrong. You can think what you think. You might be wrong.
Yeah, I know. And
You might be
listen,
right.
Your opinion's wrong. That's fine. I'll accept it. It's fine. It's okay.
James, dude, thank you very much. Yeah, Muller and Sauer
Can't be
here.
right all
but-
the time, right, Dave?
Well, I guess everyone thinks their opinion is right, don't they, you know? I appreciate other people can have a differing one, though. We don't have to have, like, some 300 chain to and fro on Twitter about it or something, you know? It's okay.
It's true. I mean, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, right?
Yeah. Did you know that Sheryl Crow's got the smallest arsehole?
You know that from experience, Dave?
I don't know it from experience. I learnt it
Or are
last
you
week.
talking about Lance Armstrong?
No, I learnt it last week. Very tiny.
How so?
Well, during
how
the,
does she even discover that?
During the lockdown, you know, when everyone was like panic buying TP, she said that it was perfectly possible to get away with only using one sheet per visit, which made me realise she must have the smallest arsehole on the planet, you know?
Maybe she's just a clean pooper. Like, maybe there's
Maybe.
never any skids. Her
Yeah.
diet just gives her
Possibly.
an ability to, like,
Yeah.
not be sloppy.
Some people have more of a marker pen arsehole, though, don't they, you know? Just keeps writing.
In fact, maybe it works the other way around. She is such a big asshole that it never gets it dirty because it just goes straight out.
Fair enough, it could be.
Doesn't hit the walls.
A
just goes-
conversation. James, thank you very much for the support.
I wanted to buy some camo pants, but I couldn't
That's
find
very
any.
kind. Thank you. Yeah, Muller and Sauer are here. Once I've lost this guy, we'll team up. We'll meet up with them. Stumpy, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, Stumpy. James, thank you very much. Ollie, Lucky, Novocaine, Wilking, thank you all of you guys. Thank you. I'm struggling here because this. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry, this dude's kind of cool, but he keeps talking. I haven't got the heart to drop him yet, but I'm nearly by the river on the side where the military base and that is. So I'm not far from the underground tunnels near the river, but trying to find a head torch or something. Absolution, you know it. I don't think I need to add the word allegedly when I'm talking in a video game about Sheryl Crow's. I don't think I need to say allegedly she's got it. Clearly it's satire, right? That's what they say. Anytime anyone says anything dodgy, they say it's satire, bro, satire. Right? Clearly it's not being serious. So I don't think I can get sued by Sheryl Crow. Sued by Cheryl. I need a head torch. I need a head torch. Really badly. You guys hear that shot?
No.
You must be like proper north or something. Are you like proper north?
Hey?
I mean,
Yeah?
we're in the big city right now.
Okay.
I think we were at the one
right.
by the
That wasn't
river.
at you then. Yeah,
No.
it was close enough there.
On a no, I forgot where we are.
Ontario, was it?
Yeah, something Ontario. Yeah.
Alright. Let's go and kill him. It'll be fine. Well, I can see
agree.
a sign that
Always
says
fine.
Onondaga, Huron, and Oneida.
Ironside him from 200 meters with my supporter and we'll be fine.
Onondaga or wherever it was a mile to our south, I think, north.
Yeah.
But you're not south of the river, though, right? You know, the river where...
No,
you
we're not
yeah.
south.
So I must be more south than you, I guess, because I'm like right by the river, I think. There's a little military base up here. I reckon the shot's there. Me and this dude are running towards someone shooting an SSG.
It sounded a little bit further, but maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
To be fair, we are southeast.
Tell me something
south. We wanna
interesting
go
about
north,
Suffolk
really.
that nobody else knows
We're
outside of
there's
Suffolk.
Say that again?
Give me some interesting fact about Suffolk that nobody else knows about Suffolk. What is there interesting to do there?
There's nothing interesting. It rains a lot less here than it does in most of England. That's about the best thing about Suffolk. It doesn't rain as much. England rains like fucking crazy, right? But Suffolk is pretty dry. That's about as exciting as it gets. They have a lot of tractors.
Oh, I like tractors. Are you a cricket fan at all, Dave?
Only when the 2020 World Cup's on in a little while, I'll watch that if I can. But a fair weather fan. County, no. 2020 or one day World Cups, yes.
Come on, the lad.
Yeah, that's where the excitement is. Honestly, Test match cricket it can drag. Hello?
There's someone talking behind it.
Hello.
I'm dead. That sucks. What was that? An SKS? I did hit the dude. I'm surprised they didn't drop, but maybe I didn't catch him quite clean. Right, I've lost the Irish fella, and I've lost him by the final solution of me getting killed.
Oh no.
You died?
Yeah, I hit a dude fairly well with a shotgun, and he had no vest on, and then he hit me with an SK, and I died with one shot. I think it was an SK. He was hiding in a green PD shed listening to us talk as we came up, and then I saw him, and he killed me, bastard.
How inconsiderate.
Yeah, if that guy's streaming, you can say it in the chat. I'll allow it this once because he was cool. It wouldn't be a bad idea to let people know who he was. He was a cool dude. I just seen a guy to my right. Mr. Gibbons, yeah, I thought I recognised his voice. He's pretty cool. That would have been my guess, to be honest. He is a pretty cool dude. He grew quite big, isn't he? He grew first on Tickle Tockle, I think. going to say it does sound. He's Irish. Sounded a bit like Mark's as well, but it wasn't Mark's. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Okay. So it's not Mr. Gibbons. Fair enough. All Irish people sound the same. It turns out. Bosch Merchant. Thank you, Pinkster. Bosch Merchant is the name of the channel. At least you're not sick anymore. Well, it's only a cold.
And lose
I
more.
just found a pristine gold deagle with a pristine mag and a scope.
Well, that's for me. You owe me one.
It's
You have
not,
done
no,
since
I didn't.
Livonia.
No, that got paid back. I remember
didn't.
giving
I
that back to you
remember
on
that.
Deerall.
No.
I do, on the
No,
rocks
well, I
at
don't
friggin'
remember it.
Stonington. I remember.
You can't even say Stonington.
Okay, and Stonington.
It's like saying scone.
Oh, well, to be fair, is there an E in the Stonington? I don't think there was.
What's that got to do with the price of fish? You're thinking of Stonham Barnes. That's your trouble. You probably never heard of them, but that's in Suffolk, and you used to be in Suffolk, right? So that's my reason.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi.
Well, I didn't actually hear what you said. Sutton Barnes?
Doesn't matter. I've got someone else talking. Hang on. My name is Interrupted by Discord.
Yeah?
Yeah. People call me IBD.
Why are you interrupted by Discord?
It's just my name. I can't help it. It's just what my parents gave me. IBD. A little bit like there's a Manchester City kind of bang average player called Kevin De Bruyne, and people call him KDB. You know, very similar. But I'm IBD.
Oh, nice, nice. Well, what's the plan? You gonna be friends? You gonna be best friends?
To be honest, dude, I just met an Irish fella, and he was a really cool dude, and we were friends, and then I died. But I've got two people that are talking to me in Discord, and I keep getting interrupted by Discord. So I'm not looking for friends anymore because it actually made me want to F11. Because I was talking in game, and then I was talking to them, and they don't know where I am, and I don't know where they are, and I'm actually going fucking mad. Turns out I don't like people, you know. I just don't like people.
Yeah. Well, I can be somebody else if you like.
No, it's not your fault. I like you. You're nice. You've got a nice hat and everything. Jaunty hat you've got.
Thank you. Thank you. You can have the hat if you like it.
Nah, it's okay. Are you from Australia?
I am, yes. I'm Australian.
Very
Most
nice.
people
Well, the hat
either think
really
Australia
belongs
or
on you,
England.
you know. Like, if you can get yourself a few corks, you're laughing.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're not friends. Okay, I respect
We can
that.
be
I
friends,
respect
but
that.
we're going to have to be more pen pals than talking pals.
Okay.
I'm going this way. I see you're going this way too. I'm quite close to Mohawk, which I vaguely remember you guys being at one point. Is that right?
Yeah. We're south of that. I mean, we need to come
I
north
find it
anyway,
very
to be
difficult
fair.
not to
We're like
talk.
southeast
Sorry.
corner of the map.
That's
I
all
have no
right.
idea where Sour is. I haven't seen him in a long time.
So, what's the reasoning for going north? Like, do you not just go to the tunnels and get some gear and go south, or is there better loot
Played
in the
much
north?
Deadfall?
There is no reason to really go north.
That's what I was trying to work out. Sorry, I was IBD'd.
Nah, it's just Muller was leading the way.
That's all good.
Went south.
I'll be a pen pal.
What do you mean?
All right, I'm going this way.
So the previous life I had.
Oh,
right,
I'll go the other way.
Don't blame
good luck.
you. Trying to blame me. I was following
Oh, hell
you.
yeah, I am.
Bye.
Love
You
you,
already
bye.
said go south. You can't then
Yeah.
say yeah. What do you mean?
I found my way to the river in like 20 minutes.
I was at the river when I died just now.
We could have made it to the river from Mohawk. I said the river's to the west. You said go south. I'll go back and clip shit.
He sounds annoyed, doesn't he?
Being
Well,
blamed.
I don't think Muller's getting any. He sounds
It's
frustrated.
a bit hard when my girlfriend's in Norway.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that though, right? Hello?
Oh, you're asking me? Yeah, well, the shots, yeah. Have you
Do you
gone?
want to head that way? No.
Oh, okay.
I'm
you were gonna say
by-
that's
Have you
you.
gone?
I thought he was going to say, yeah, that's me shooting.
No, no.
You know what he's like. So,
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you if I ran that far.
yeah, we'd hear the old...
I think I'm going to
I've
do
got
this.
an
What
idea.
I reckon.
I'm at the tower, the clock thing, or whatever it's
The
called.
clock tower.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm over.
Already, I have a press vest for you, but with your attitude, I think I might not give it to you.
My attitude.
Yeah.
He sounds quite
It's badly
chilled. It's you
damaged.
that seems to have the attitude.
You pipe in.
Angry Muzz, thank you for the 3 years.
It's
Simsy,
badly
Erpa,
damaged. I don't
thank
know if you
you.
want to wait.
CK Eddie, thank you for the Prime. Demaxful, Stumpy, Homer, thank you very much. I'm gonna go this way. I'm everywhere I go. There's no loot, and another person that's looted all of the no loot before me.
I guess that's where going north would be
20 months.
good.
TRMZ love.
I normally just get to the tunnels, go in the first tunnels near the river, get an SKS, and then go somewhere and get a kill, and then take their loot.
Mm-hmm.
Or die trying.
Yeah, that works well.
So I was following a track, which seemed like a good idea, but there was another dude that kept being in the same route as me, so I've just gone running into the forest randomly, and I fuck knows where I'm going to end up. Simo, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you very much. Zistar Resist, by the way, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Mag Don't Lag, hello. That happens quite a lot with regards to, like someone's just said, watching YouTube on my phone and on the TV, and my phone is quicker. It's the same with Twitch. If you're watching on the Twitch app or you're watching on your PC on the desktop, the desktop is always ahead. I can see a load of windmills. I've never even seen that before.
Oh, so earlier.
They're like moving and everything.
So you're by the big city then?
You just need to run south a little bit and you get to us, I
I
think.
don't have a compass, so I'm just running towards the windmills for now.
Okay, yeah. Do you think we should, if there's military Zeds here, we should probably check the buildings next to it? Just found some ammo.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've checked through here.
Oh, you have?
A little
oh,
bit,
okay.
I mean, I think we make it to the river. I'll follow you.
Ah, Jamie, thank you.
So we need to go west, right? I think.
Yeah.
The three of you argue like an old married couple. That happens a lot. With anyone I play with, pretty much. Mickey, yeah, I was thinking that, but I thought I wouldn't go down that route. I can see the tower in the distance, so that must be the big town, I guess. Like a tower like the one in Novo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that one...
That not be this one? I don't think you'd see that
I
from where he is, actually.
don't think it's the same city.
What?
So
how
only there
many
are
big
two.
towers like that are there in this map?
I think there's only 2.
I heard that shot.
We did not.
Oh, bugger. I'm hungry. Oh, fuck me, these zombies. Like, I've got a muscle memory for how close I need to get to aggro them. And it's all fucked. Oh, and then,
Filter with 34%.
That's good.
sorry, here's another little moan, right? Every time the zombies hit you near enough, they make you bleed. And now they
the
aggro
bleed
more
rate.
easily, you know? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not a single player game, right?
You gotta block it.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, and then when they hit you, they damage your rags, and then they become not
Yeah, yeah.
disinfected.
Well, I don't mind a lot of that, but if you can't stealth them, and every time they hit you, they make you bleed, it's... I don't know, I think somewhere someone's forgotten that the game was meant to be about what happens when other players meet as well, you know? It's not Survive. No, it's not. What's that single player? Alone in the Dark, or whatever it's called. What's that game called?
Long Dark?
Long Dark, yeah, fuck me. That's the one.
Yeah, there are loads of shots.
That's where we need to go.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Northwest a little
I
bit.
have long scope, so I can do the bit.
I have
range.
I thought I had ammo for that, but I do not.
Alone in the Dark, yeah. It was a little
about
bit.
4 shots.
Little bit
I have some
before.
rubber slugs for you I picked up. Do you want them?
I'm all good. I have
did
like
think
10
that.
buckshots, so
Oh, okay.
just found it.
You got
then.
the rifled slugs as well. That's basically a sniper.
Fucking sniper shotgun bollocks again.
I remember using a modded shotgun, trying to put like an ACOG on it, and I tried to use that with rifled slugs. Don't ever do it. It does not work.
That's up to 80 meters.
But I mean, I was shooting from like 50.
Skill issue.
I've never
Hey, you
been
play
here.
Battlefield 3 and 4 when the snipers with the shotguns with the rifled
The
slugs
shotguns
were
were
like that.
broken.
Mate, they were just use them across the map. It was so good.
I remember them being banned from most servers. They'd have like a rule against shotguns and
Yeah, they were just
stuff like
ridiculous.
that, and like
Tony
pick up
Montana,
weapons.
thank you for the Prime. Helter Skelter, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. EB, thank you for the 8 months as well. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the resubs. Right, come on then. Please have some food. Preferably that's not dry. And there's a fucking dried zucchini. At least it won't dehydrate me like the powdered milk did, but it won't hydrate me either. I've never been here. I must be going north or something, I think. I don't know. Can't even tell. Yeah, there's like a fairground wheel. Like a Ferris wheel at this one. I've never seen that before either. Thanks again. EB, Helter Skelter, Tony and Simo, and Angry Muzz and Simpsy. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I think the route that you're taking, Paul, is kind of like the one I did when I had my first run, because I remember the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, I've never been here. I'd normally just go south. I've never been here at all. Must be a bit more north or somewhere I've never been. I don't know. Kobe, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for coming in. How's Deadfall work then? I hear it's got a unique linear looting pattern. Cans, if you've ever seen any of Game of Thrones, basically it's like going through to the south part of Deadfall is a bit like going north of the wall in Game of Thrones. So there's a great big fuck off wall, and then when you go to the other side it's cold as ice and everything wants to kill you. It's like a cross between Game of Thrones and Jason and the Argonauts. Yeah, there's loads of rocks around it as well. Yeah, I've never been here at all. There's a little military bit there. Might as well go to that. Okay, so Paul, don't read this chat. Scoops, I might not be reading your message, but I do read both chats, dude. I am reading 2 chats at once and talking to people in game. Like, I've had a team up with someone in game whilst trying to talk to Sour and Muller. Then I've met another dude whilst talking to Sour and Muller. to be fair, dude, on a day when I'm playing with 2 other streamers and the Discord chat's going on, that's not the day I'm likely to be very interactive anyway, you know, like I'm playing with 2 dudes and trying to play the game. So it's a day where interaction's lower. I've asked the same question 3 times. Let's see what the question is. So today you've only asked the question once. When's the next YouTube video coming out? You've not asked it. You've got 3 messages today. And then your last message was talking about the Prague survival trip, Frostline talk tomorrow. That was weeks ago. So you've only messaged 3 times today. And your second one was... no, you've only asked it once. And when's the next YouTube video coming out? Once the editor's finished it is the quick answer. It should have been out the last 2 Saturdays, but it's been delayed, so hopefully Saturday. Ask the same question 4 times is absolute BS. You've asked it once. Reese, thank you very much for the subbing in. Kobe, thank you. Helter Skelter, thank you as well. Whoa. Now I've dropped my phone on the keyboard. I was really hoping there might be some kind of vague military here because of that little box there. Where's the... It's this way, isn't it? You have to go down this way. DCW, no. Uncupa was ill last week, unfortunately. Here's the thing. Every time someone asks me, I feel like I'm making excuses for Uncupa, but I'm not. But I can only relate. I'm frustrated there's no video the same, you know, but there's only so much he can do and there's only so much I can do, you know, but it's taken 3 weeks to not release a video at the moment, but he was ill last week, so that really isn't his fault. However, I kind of hoped we'd already have had it done before last week, if I'm being completely honest, but there we are. Shit happens, you know. There'll be videos when there's videos. That looks like an industrial. I think I have been there. No, maybe not. That looks like a civilian barrack. That might be a vague military area. I think I have been there. Who's watching the England friendly tonight? Not me. I'll be streaming. I'm really looking forward to the Euros. I'm interested to see what team Southgate picks and whatnot, but I won't be watching the friendly. I can't. England friendlies are turgid and they don't let you learn anything for the games that matter. I seriously doubt Southgate will play his strongest teams. For a start, like Jude Bellingham can't play because he just played in the Champions League. I should think at least the first game will be more experimental, you know, like trying to give some of the players... There's 26 able to go and I think 33 in the squad, so he'll pick some of the ones that are... He's picking between, like I don't know, like he'll play, just from Liverpool's perspective, he'll put Curtis Jones and Kwanzaa in a bit to give him a chance.
Less than 3.
Because I should think certainly Kwanzaa will probably get dropped from the final squad, you know, probably Curtis Jones too. In international football, there really isn't anything like an easy group. It's a weird thing. You're not far away from going out, whoever you are. You know, teams get beat and knocked out in the early stages. Hopefully England get through. Hopefully they sail through the group and everything. But there's no such thing as an easy group where England's concerned. Trust me, there really isn't. Man, these suck. Fucking dead. I'd probably try to trap them in, but I want that vest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I just dealt with 2 zombies. My rags are now damaged, and now I've got a bandage with an unclean rag.
I believe it. 2 cars from now, you'll find disinfectant.
Fuck, that sucks. And I got sick.
Typical. I feel like you always get sick from the like using a bad bandage now. It's not like it's chance based. It feels like.
Oh, was it not? Is it 50-50?
It's even less than that, but it happens a lot. You know, it does happen a lot. But I don't mind it. I find the idea of it quite interesting. I think if you add it up with how easy the zombies aggro now, it just makes it less fun. You know, I don't think that was a positive change. I've always quite liked the fact that if you get unlucky in the start, you might have a challenge to overcome.
Yeah.
But they seem to be stacking the deck in favour of it happening more and more often, which makes it less situational and feeling survivally and more staged, if you like, you know.
That's actually a good point. I haven't thought of that.
You always go up this scaffolding, so it goes on the roof. Nice.
Reese Jones, thank you very much for the gifted member innings. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Ben, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the resub. Reese Jones, thank you for becoming a member yourself as well before gifting those. Thank you very much, dude. Kobe, thank you again. Right, we need to check the cars. Cars are a decent place to potentially get meds. So what I need to find now is iodine, detergent spray or alcohol tincture. Otherwise I'm going to need to find tetracycline. Vitamin won't help, no. I've got an infected wound. A vitamin won't cure it at all. It will do nothing. I need one of those 3 things I just mentioned. Like something I can rub onto the infected wound.
Found a pioneer mag for you as well.
Yeah, there is zombies inside on the bottom.
I don't think they've come here.
I think you're right.
Sato, I always put in the title of the stream what map I'm on, just for future reference, but it's Deadfall. Do I have a Patreon? I don't, Jamie, no. Because I'm streaming on Twitch, I don't have a Patreon. I'm streaming on Twitch, now I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so...
I think they might carry on.
People want to, they can become a member or they can super chat on YouTube.
Inside. There's no way
I don't have a Patreon because I don't want to start having like a tiered system where people get videos for paying and stuff like that.
Up the hill. Towards whatever's next.
Yeah. Oh, I did not.
Yeah, there you
go.
go.
They are.
I have been here once. I died behind that red house. I don't know the name of this city, but...
You opening food, yeah?
Yeah, it's me. I found a defender vest.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's going to take me a while to get met up with them, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. The doors all go the wrong way. Does this one come inside?
Paul, would you prefer a worn stab vest or a badly damaged ballistic vest?
Badly damaged, I think. Please. Although it doesn't really matter. I'm shutting the fucking zombies up the wazoo at the moment.
The wazoo!
Yeah.
Well, look, there's a BK-18 on the floor right here.
I've got a pioneer. Oh, I've got the ammo though. If I drop the supporter.
How'd you cure bud sickness then? I just said, but you For the first 15 minutes, I'm just going to mute for a sec. For the first 15 minutes, you need to use alcohol tincture, iodine, or detergent spray, which you can rub onto the wound. After 15 minutes, it goes to stage 2, and then you need tetracycline. Excuse me. You know when you're in stage 2 because your screams, your grimaces when you... Like, my guy every now and then grunts. The grunts get louder, and also when you grunt, you lose health once you're in stage 2, because it's like sepsis. They're just crazy, aren't they? They're just constantly... Once you've aggroed one, it's like a stream of aggro, and it never goes away until all the zombies are dead. I actually think it's not very good. I think it really needs tweaking, personally. What's worse is because I'm sick, I'm not regenerating stamina very quickly, so I can't run away. Captain, it could be. It's a little bit unrealistic, DayZ, in as far as, for example, you can cure a cold with antibiotics, which a cold is a virus, right? In DayZ you can cure them with antibiotics, but to some extent that's true. You could, yeah. Anyone excited for the new map to drop end of the year? I am, Reese. Yeah, I am. I think some people, especially console players, might be less so. It's like they're the ones that were originally on me. Sorry, I think console players might be more excited than PC players for obvious reasons. PC guys have already got lots of maps, but I think it's a cool thing. I'm excited to get onto Crossline or Sakal. I'm going to struggle. Let me just unmute again. Trouble is I've got here, because those two are together, they're just talking about the looting they're doing and what direction they're going and stuff, and I'm just nowhere near them at the moment, so I might as well stay muted for a little while, because I can't... What can I do, you know, like... I'm not involved in their looting shenanigans, and I'm just out on my little lonesome. Billy No Mates. Shovel's ruined. Oh, baby. So that should cure me. So, you see in the bottom left-hand corner it says disinfect my wounds. Either the bottle will empty or I won't be able to disinfect my wounds anymore. One or the other will happen. There we go, I'm cured. So I can't disinfect my wounds anymore. And you can see the germ symbol has gone, so we are sorted.
The guy who invented knock-knock jokes should get a Nobel Prize.
Oh my god. That's not that bad, to be fair. Phil, thank you very much for the support. So now I can use the remaining tincture to clean some rags as well. I've heard worse. I've definitely heard better. Phil, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If you can whistle and you can hum, try doing both together. I'm not going to do that. I don't think I can do that together. Butterfly, thank you for the 18 months. Simeon, thank you very much for the 2 months. Here's for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, there we go. So, now I've got Disinfected bandages for next time. We're in a pretty good place.
Morning, Paul.
I'm going to unmute. I've no idea where I need to go from this big city. I'm just looting around it for now, but I don't know. I've been here once and I died. So I don't even know where to go from here.
Did you hear them shots?
Yes.
Maybe towards them. We're
Okay,
going
so it's going to take
towards
me
them as well.
That's towards the river somewhere, is it?
Is that like towards the sun for you?
Yeah, I can't really tell right now. I'm punching a firefighter zombie, but I'll head that way anyway. That's no worries. I'm going to try and get a head torch or something. I usually get an SKS from the underground tunnels by the river. That a lot of people don't loot them, but you normally get... Won't be good loot for 3, but there's normally like an SKS and a baby AK or something.
Yeah.
Where did you die a minute ago? At the prison?
Where did I die?
Yeah.
I was at an industrial, and then after that you kind of head along a road, and there's like a military tent, and some military tents and a green PD shed, not far from another military base. I died by the little military camp. They are shite, aren't they? I don't suppose you can combine them. Nope. I might as well check in here, because if we're going to do the Deadfall thing, we're going to need filters. I already was in here, don't know, fuck me dead. I didn't check it all, obviously, but... I've got to try and find a bit more food, I think. We might as well have another look.
When my kids were being born, every sentence started with can't, won't, or don't. Pretty heavy contractions, I'd say.
Angry. I can't carry on much longer without lunch. I'm fucking starving. Cheers for the support, Angry. Oh, shot. Wasn't at me. It's in that building, though. I think it's only a pistol. Wow. That sounded like a rifle as well. I'm a bit worried about the state of this. Both the gun and the mag are damaged. I ain't going to get many goes at that, am I? I wouldn't mind having a go at the shooter, but I don't know if it's the right choice, really. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to aggro. I'm pretty sure they're in there. I'm just going to go for it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I should probably do the PD first and try and get a shotgun. I think they're in there. I might try and go up the ladder.
Uh-huh.
So that same kind of difference, really. It's a slightly better conditioned gun, but the mag is badly damaged. So all in all, about the same balance of probability for it to jam as the pistol, I suppose. More bullets, at least. Shit, someone's already looted it then. Let's not bother. Shots are definitely here. May well be dead in a sec, but we'll see. Unless they're over there. They could have been over there. Possibly could have been in that building as well, but I don't think so.
Yo. Stay away.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I got decent shots on him.
No.
Yeah, I died in the big town. I had a scorpion. I got a couple of shots in him, but I died anyway. I think it was a shotgun. It was risky to go, but
backtrack.
No, I'll make it down there at some point. But the problem with the start is I don't know the map well enough. I don't know where I am, and I just have to work out where I'm going. Probably the same as anyone else, really. But I'll work it out.
What's up, buddy?
I mean, we can take our time up here.
I had 2 filters as well, but both had next to no use in them. But
yeah, I mean, we're near the airfield at the moment, so we can just roam around up here, try and collect some stuff, and then maybe you'll probably be around here by the time we're ready to go.
I don't really regret pushing the dude. I need to try and get some loot. I think I got to him fairly quickly and landed my hits, but he had a shotty, you know. It was not a peak I was ever going to win, I suppose. You don't know what they've got until you peak, and sometimes that's when you die. Do I like the Rolex Daytona? Yes, very much. But everybody does. It's a bit of a cliche, but yeah. It's a very good watch. It's incredibly good, but incredibly hyped as well. So I wouldn't buy one on the secondary market, for example. The prices are stupid. But if you could get one at retail somehow, then yeah, I would. If I could buy a steel one at retail, I would. Alright, I can use that to kill a few Zeds maybe. I think it's probably the nicest design of that brand, you know. Like, I think there are others that are amazing, like subs and things, but they're quite big, and like that one's just the nicest dimensions, personally. Missed some bullets in the shop, did I? Okay. Yeah, well spotted. I did indeed. Also, there's a Gorky Basel on me. Kind of pleased to get a couple of bits of food, at least. I think there's a well just there, isn't there? So I can drink at the well, and I thought there was a well. Maybe I'm wrong. I really thought there was a well there. Oh, there is. I need to go and check those picnic tables as well. What do you guys need watches for? It's like a fashion statement, Professor. It's a bit like anything, really. It's not a fashion statement. It might be to some. It's not just for telling the time, but it's the same as anything, really. But what does anyone need a car better than like a 20-year-old second-hand car? Or I don't know. Like, why does anyone need to own a piece of art that they hang on the wall, or a print from a film that they like, or whatever? You know, for me personally, I'm really interested in how they work, and I think they're an amazing thing. I'm interested in the mechanics of them and how they work, and I've always been fascinated by them since I was a kid, so I kind of collect them as an adult. But they're not a fashion thing. They're for me. They're not for other people. They're for me. It's a fashion statement. Come on, not. It might be for some, Vilpom. It might be for flexing for some. But if I'm going out somewhere where there's other people, I'll intentionally not wear a nice watch. I'll still wear a nice watch, but I won't be wearing a watch to try and make a statement, right? I won't. I'll be wearing a watch that is under the radar, that doesn't grab attention. I just don't think that's true. I think that's a naive way of looking at it. You know, like why would anyone buy a painting that costs, I don't know, any money you can think of, and then hang it on the wall? Why do that? You know, you could buy a photo. You could take a photo of your kids and put that on the wall, and that'd be great. And a lot of people do, of course they do. But why does anyone do anything? You know, people are interested in whatever they're interested in. People collect stamps, right? People collect stamps and then they fold them into a book.
I'm killing them, Framo.
Okay.
Like, people collect stamps, put them in a book, and then put that book in a drawer, and they've just spent money on stuff that they don't even see. At least with a watch, you can collect it and you can wear one on your wrist every day if you want. They don't collect stamps to use them on envelopes, do they? You know, collecting things isn't necessarily about, like, people collect old, like, memorabilia from films, or people collect, I don't know, like, memorabilia about their football club and stuff, but that's the thing about collecting. It matters to the person. I have no idea. They may well be absent, but for example, like, people collect baseball cards, and they can be crazy money, you know? Like, why do people collect those, or gaming cards, Pokemon, whatever, you know? People collect all sorts of shit. It's just a way to move money around. Not for some people, Logan, but so can be expensive watches, dude. If you could buy one, you know, like, if you could buy, I don't know, a Patek Nautilus, you'd have a store of money the same as you would in art, dude. That's how it works, you know. I'm not saying it's a good investment, but it's a way to move money around, for sure. And not just all art is that way. For some it is, maybe. Right, we're near to Cayuga. Not very far. Well, they can be a tool, Professor, but if you're wearing a watch as a tool, then you get like either a smartwatch or like a Casio G-Shock or something, you know? But there's something really... It's very dull, but somebody else asked the question, but there's something really amazing to me about a watch that's nothing but a big mainspring and then a load of cogs. And then it tells the time accurately, you know, or very close to accurately. Like most... Like, Jambon just mentioned the Rolex Daytona. That's plus or minus 2 seconds a day, you know, like doing that with a spring and some cogs, and then if you keep it on your wrist, it stays accurate and it stays working because of you moving, and then it stays powered because of the automatic movement. I think it's a really cool thing that they work in that way. They're very complex yet very simple, you know. They're like a tool from yesteryear. They're not a tool anymore. They were in the 60s. Like, if you were a diver in 1960, you had to wear a dive watch, you know. You didn't have a dive computer or something. Right, let's have a little look up here. Neckbeard, 100 penny sweets. Well, thank you very much. Can you still get penny sweets? I think penny sweets are probably 5p now, aren't they? That's not asking for more bits, by the way. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the other one as well, dude. Bad Wolf, thank you too. Boots, thank you very much also. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Do I dive? No. No, I don't. I've never been here either. Why is it called? Well, I think it was originally wristwatch, right? Wristwatch. I'm not sure where the original meaning of wristwatch comes from, other than it's like from a pocket watch, which was like a small clock. But pocket watch, then it goes on your wrist, it becomes a wristwatch. But no idea the origin of the word watch. But I don't have the idea of the origin of most words. You know, like what's the origin of the word orange? You know. Why is the colour orange called the colour orange, or a piece of fruit called orange? You know, what's the origin of that? Nobody knows, do they? It's just a fucking word. Canis, I've got watches that are special to me, yeah. I don't really talk about my own, though. Very cool to get left a sub, by the way, and make sure you do wear it, you know, like, you can wear that, no problem. Maybe not to a big city, but you can wear it as much as you can get away with, you know, like... Yeah, never been in here either.
Oh, but then I couldn't see over. Good job.
Just.
Have you got a kill?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Happy 30.
Sorry, I keep muting because I've
Thoughts on
no
the new
idea where I
update?
am, and obviously I'm not involved in the gameplay. I'm at an area I've never been to before, with some kind of modded mansion type house, and then 4 summer camps outside, and a kind of water bit. But I don't know where I am at the moment. No idea. It's like a little...
Yeah, I've got no clue about that one either.
No, I've never seen it before. 4 summer camps, a square like swimming pool, and like some kind of modded brick-built mansion-looking dealie. Have I collected watches that have any more sentimental value? Green Orc, yes, in a similar way to the dude that just mentioned about being left a Submariner, yeah. I bought my dad a Raymond Veal watch, or Raymond Well, I don't know how to say that one, but I bought him a watch in like 2010. And my dad passed away a couple of years ago, so that is very sentimental to me. And also, in the last year of his life, he couldn't wear any other watch than... He always wore a watch, same as me, but he was wearing like a Timex Indiglo, but he kept fucking up the date, and he was trying to change the date, and he was fucking up the time, but he had dementia, so every time he tried to adjust it, he just fucked it up, and then he's wearing a watch that didn't tell the time, you know, so... I gave him one of my G-Shocks. I also wore it. It's the same G-Shock I wore when me and the missus went to India. So one of my G-Shocks was what my dad wore it for the last year of his life, and it went to India. So those two in particular have got sentimental value to me. I don't wear them so often, but like I wear the Raymond Veal one like maybe like might wear on Christmas Day or something like that, you know, or maybe on the anniversary of his passing, for example, little things like that. Ever tried snus? Nope. This must be the other town. I think this is not the same town. I think this is the other one. Do I like the JLC Reverso? I think JLC are a great brand. If you buy them new, there's so much money. All watches are, but JLC have gone stratospherically high with their new prices lately, but I think they're great. Yeah, JLC are lovely. Maybe it's the same place and I'm just on the other side. Because this is the... we might be near to where I just died. I might be. It's over there, I think. I could be wrong, but well, I might be at the same place where we just died. Jambon, yeah, the timing of stuff like that. Like my dad died on my eldest daughter's birthday, you know. So it's unfortunate when shit like that happens, but it makes it a bit of a strange day for me. DLC or a Welsh parody rap group. That's Goldie Looking Chain. That's GLC. Guns don't kill people. Reversos do. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it. Am I in the same town? I think this is a different one. Oh, I'm really fucking this up now. Yeah, it's a different one altogether. Pros and cons of the last update. I think the last update was relatively small. The biggest pro is the door closing works really, really well. Like, it sounds like a stupid thing, but desync on doors was a real pain in the arse, and that's fixed. And door desync was a massive drawback to 124. It was awful. So the biggest pro by an absolute mile is that. The new gun's kind of fun as well. The SV98 is fun. It's a good gun. It's decent, you know. But mainly, the game is a lot less laggy around doorways. You don't get stuck in doorways when you're dealing with zombies. The same. It's much more reliable, and that's a big positive. The biggest negative is the change to the zombies. I think they've made the zombies way worse. I'm sorry to say, mate. Some people will disagree with that, and fair enough. You know, some people will like that it's more survivally and more challenging, but I don't feel like it is more survivally. I feel like it's just like Kobayashi Maru'd. You know, like the zombies aren't that hard to deal with. Like I've just dealt with that one there, but they always aggro now. Stealthing is just not possible. You go to a heli site. The heli site's on grass, you crouch up to it, you aggro all the zombies, you know, you can't not, you know. They've got like extrasensory fucking perception, they can hear you from a mile away. Like they can hear you from so far away now, they've just become utterly tedious. And if you combine that with previous patches where they've increased the rate at which zombies make you bleed, so zombies make you bleed more often, and they hear you more easily. And they're really still very glitchy as well. You add all that together, glitchy zombies that can aggro more easily and do more damage. Not a great combo, you know? Guys, just going to mute for a sec.
I was sitting next to a really hot Thai girl on the bus today. All I could think was, don't get a boner, don't get a boner. But she did.
I'm back. Sorry, guys. Philpy, it doesn't really matter what shoes you wear. Of course, if you're wearing trainers, but I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense for the game. Endgame geared players shouldn't be forced to wear trainers in order to sneak up on zombies. It's fucking stupid. You know, it can make a difference, but if you're at a heli site and you're fairly geared at the Northwest Airfield, you absolutely should be able to wear boots and crouch walk up to a zombie and knife it, you know. Why have the fucking stealth attack in the game if you can't stealth attack a zombie unless you're wearing fucking slippers, you know? It's stupid. Death by car, I didn't miss it. It's all good, I'm getting there. AK Skills, thank you for the 20 months. Razor Loan, thank you for the Prime. Wyatt, thank you. Neckbeard, thank you as well. Boots, cheers for the support. I was sitting next to a really hot Thai girl on the bus today. All I could think of was don't get a boner, but she did. Dear. Well, thank you for that. Num num. Chicken mayo, sweet corn, lettuce sandwiches, or chicken salad sandwiches, maybe. But that's what I've got. yeah, I'm not a big fan of the change in the zombies. You know, like if the AI worked really well, maybe it would be another matter. But the AI is kind of balked right now, so they glitch around doorways. They're really buggy, and now they aggro more easily and they make you bleed more often. You know, and that's not a fun mechanic for a game when the zombies aren't working great, I think. Why do Brits insist on putting corn in? It really works. Hello. Certain sandwich combinations are improved by sweet corn. The two most common ones are chicken, for me anyway, but tuna sweet corn with a bit of mayo is an absolute winner. Likewise, chicken mayonnaise with a little bit of sweet corn is a real winner too. Try it. Sarah and Muller are on, it's just that they've met up and I'm not with them, so they're muted at the moment. What's my ping to Deadfall? I've no idea, dude. Like, that sucks, dude. I don't know how long it was ago, but it does change a little bit. Like, bereavement changes. So, like, Jambon, you said that it was coming up to a year, you know, like my dad, it's 2.5 years, and the feeling is different now than it was a year after. Like, you more look back positively at your dad and remember positive things rather than grieving the loss in the same way. Or at least I do. It might change in terms of time for different people, but for me anyway, like the feeling of loss is just replaced by a feeling of remembering the good times, you know. You don't... It does change. Or at least it did for me. Oh, fuck off. The origin of the word watch suggests that it came from the Old English word woecce, which W-O-E-C-C-E, which meant watchman because town watchmen used to keep track of their shifts. You'd think that town watchmen, the time where we would have had that would have been pre-watches. It would have been clocks. They used to have people that would, like, ring the bell at certain times and go around waking people up and shit back in the day. Sorry guys, just trying to eat this sandwich. Robbo, left hand. I'm right-handed, so I wear it on my non-dominant hand. Down Under, g'day, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Twilight, thank you very much. Down Under Twilight, thank you very much. There's another one coming as well. I read the joke. I'm laughing more about the material than the actual joke. I'm not sure I even get it. Do I prefer the Vega or the AK-47? I don't prefer the Vega to the double-barrel shotgun, never mind an actual good gun. I'm not a big fan of the Vega personally, no. Uh-oh. P2, yeah, that must be much more difficult. Like, being only 42, dude. Sorry, 44. That's horrible. Like, oh, fuck, you know. And my dad was 71, but he's been on a downward curve, and you kind of expected it to be coming at some point. But at that age, it's a whole different ballgame, I suspect, you know. $1,300, this is original DayZ. DayZ standalone. I don't play the Reforger version, no. Not yet, anyway. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers for box cutting your way into the alerts. Thank you. I'm eating chicken salad sandwiches with lightly toasted gluten-free bread, not by choice. So Standalone got an upgrade. How long have you been out of Standalone, dude? Standalone has had loads of modded maps for ages. Don't know. Right. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get these sandwiches eaten. They're a bit tricky. The contents is kind of falling out, so I'm just trying to get them done. I didn't even see the press vest. Was it in this house? Oh, yeah. Well spotted. God, these are dry as fuck. Right, there we go. Sorted. I just need to look around a little bit. I'll unmute and see how they're getting on. Fucking hell, that was not an easy thing to eat on stream, to be honest.
I've got one of the masks.
Yes, same.
Right, sorry, I'm unmuted again now. I'm in the other city, the other big city. It's also got the Novo Tower, but it's the other one.
Yeah. We just killed another guy.
Very cool. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. I'm just trying to loot some shit. I haven't got a great deal at the moment, so I'm just trying to find some food and also work out where the fuck I am, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're starting to move north anyway to try and get towards you a bit more.
Just got to keep looking for now. The zombies are such a pain in the arse when you've not got a melee weapon at the moment.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
I think
it's easy enough to shut them in the houses at least. At least the doorways have improved, so you can shut
Forgot
them
to
in
tell you
better.
that the trees are watching.
Yeah, the best way to do it is just like purposely aggroing them, like go in and get one, like literally just drag off one at a time. If you try to sneak and you just aggro loads, you're
Yeah,
fucked.
you do. I think the trouble is I'm trying to get used to where they hear you from, like, because that's all, I used to do that. I don't stealth very much, but if you go up to 3 zombies and they're like 10 meters apart, I used to be able to aggro one and not the others, but now they all seem to aggro anyway, you know.
Yeah, it feels impossible to do that now.
Padraig, yeah, I don't have the time for that, and I don't much fancy saying to the missus, oh, by the way, can you start baking me gluten-free bread? You know, I don't. I know you're saying it's not, doesn't have much time, but
Do you have a gas stove?
I don't have any time. You know, just not something I've got the space for. There is an uppercut Viper. If you do heavy attacks, the second one is an uppercut. If you do, oh, I ran out of stamina. I'll show you in a minute. But if you do heavy attacks and do 3 on the bounce, you get like a animation for 3 different punches. Like there's a hook, then an uppercut, then an well.
Yeah, so we've got I've got an SK and Sarah has a big AK now.
Very cool. I've got
So
I've got a crossbow with 1 bolt.
I got probably take the Pioneer. I shot it. I can just use the SK.
It's really weird this, but because I've started a bit late, but because I've then died as well, I just feel like I'm constantly playing catch up. Like I just can't seem to get anywhere at the moment. I maybe shouldn't have pushed that one in their house just before, but you kind of have to take your chances. All right, I failed and they killed me, but he killed me. But I think if you don't get a kill in that sort of circumstances on this map, you don't get geared. You know, it's as you're seeing here. Like I'm not exactly finding a great deal. You know, like you find the odd little bit, but if you want good loot, you kind of have to kill someone for it often, or certainly to upgrade the kind of bang average loot you've already got. I think having a crossbow is definitely a big advantage when it comes to dealing with the fucking zombies. I don't want to keep talking about it, but it's really starting to infuriate me a little bit how the zombies are at the moment. It's just like a perfect storm of things. Like if you timeline from early 2023.
This guy from Texas said that you are the man.
Well, thank you very much, Robot Lady and Tank. Thank you. Oak, thank you very much as well. Cheers for watching. Cheers for the super chat. Very, very kind, dude. Yeah. If you timeline, like, early in 2023, the devs saying, this year we're going to work on the AI, and then later on in the year saying, now we're not going to work on the AI, and then making them make you bleed more easily, and then making them hear you more easily, and they're still glitchy because they've not been fixed. Like, if you add that up, it makes for a perfect storm of fucking me off. You know, like, they've not fixed them, and I understand, I'm not holding them accountable for that. Like, they said they might do it, and they haven't done. Fair enough. But then don't make them both equally more powerful and easier to aggro and impossible to stealth whilst they're not fixed, it seems to be making the game worse, not better. To me anyway, you know, like... But I think that's probably just me mithering, to be fair. But it is a frustrating mix. And the other thing I haven't added as well, like when you've got no melee weapon, like the gnawing frustration at ruining you. Like I've already ruined one pair of gloves punching zombies, you know, like you can't even fucking punch them without ruining your gloves. Like the whole experience of the zombies at the moment is not fun. It's not good gameplay. I'm sorry, it's not. It could be, but it's not right now, you know, and I think the changes have made it worse, not better. It's not compelling at all, and maybe that's just my hours speaking, but it's not. But the good thing is you can fairly often get fairly well geared to the point where you don't need to deal with zombies very much. It's a lot of fun to go around shooting zombies in the head or shooting them with a crossbow like I've got now. I have got a crap knife. I could maybe use that to make some bolts. I thought I saw movement over there for a sec. Do you guys know if the sun is to the south by any chance?
I'll tell you in 2 seconds.
Hey, looks like it's east.
Is it really?
It is southwest.
Is it? Oh well, fuck. Never mind.
Cheers, Sour. So if I go...
Oh yeah, sorry. No, I'm being dumb. I thought we came from the north.
Okay, I'm just running with the sun slightly in front and to the right. I'm just going to try and go south from this big town.
Yeah, alright, we'll push up this.
I've not found much.
And he was blaming me for getting us lost earlier.
I knew what I was trying to say. Okay.
Okay.
I just assumed because like we've been going up and north and south and north and south.
Yeah, we've been going everywhere.
I muddled out.
How to keep going after getting fully geared? What goals, dude? You've got to try and work out what's fun for you. You know, like sometimes it's fun to just like try and like nuance your gear a little bit more. You know, like let's say you've got an SV98, you might think, fuck it, I'm going to try and collect NBC loot and try and get myself an SVD. You can try to nuance your gear. If you've got, I don't know, like let's say you've got a AK-101, you can maybe decide to go and head for the NBC areas, try and loot an NBC suit, and then go to the gas zones and try and get a suppressor for the 101 or whatever. You know, you can give yourself more missions even when you're geared, and when those missions are happening, other people try to kill you, and the game happens. You know, so you can do that.
Am I good to have it for the long run?
The other thing you can do is start creating underground stashes, or you don't need to build a base, but you could create an underground stash and hide your loot. You know, you can find a shovel, find a dry bag, and go and find yourself a loadout and bury it for another life. You know, right down where you've hidden it or whatever. You know, take a screen print and you can start planning for other lives, planning for like get a foothold in the server. Or you can take your fully geared self back to the coast and then find a new spawn and team up with them and then help them in the map. You know, try and help another player or meet another dude and play whatever you whatever way you want to play. You know, but you can also do whatever. The game. The whole point of this game is that it's a sandbox game, so the onus is on you to come up with things. You know, you could find a claymore and then you could go and leave a bag on a main road in Starry Sobor, and then plant a claymore just in the grass next to it, and the first person that comes along to the bag, you blow them up with the claymore, you know. You can do anything you can think of, but it's on you to think of it. That's the thing, you know, like, you've got to use your imagination. That sandbox analogy is intended, right? But when you were a kid, if you were plonked in a sandbox and you were given a couple of tools, were you the kind of kid that could sit there all day playing and making a game with your mate? Or were you the kind of kid that 3 minutes later was going, Mum, I'm bored, I want to go to the arcades? You know, like, maybe you might have been a bit old for arcades if you're in a sandbox, but you get my point, right?
Poke fun at him, winking face.
I use button number 6 on my thumb, Remaski, for push to talk. Oh, I don't moan in the woods. Never. Honest, Gav. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Also, Tyrese, Simon, Niku, George, thank you for the follows. Tack back. I might have killed that. Might have killed that deer for nothing, perhaps. Oops.
Whereabouts are you?
Me?
Yeah, sure.
I think I'm near the edge of the river, but right by the coast. I don't know
in the big
whether.
town anymore?
No, I left the big town running vaguely towards the sun. And I'm getting close to the river, but I'm where it like opens up to the ocean. Is there an island off map?
Oh, are you where there's like a tiny little island?
I can see it. Well, it looks quite big, but there looks to be an island, unless it's not an island and it's part of the map. And I can't. Oh no, it's part of the map, I think. I'm by the rocks. That's the start of the river where it opens up to what looks like the ocean, I think. But I've no idea.
Can you 2 seconds, Sal? There's a press vest on the floor here in good condition. Have you got a vest?
Really?
Paul?
I've only got a badly damaged one, so that one would be good. Yeah, it looks like an island with a great big fucking tree in it. Like a crazily big tree. It looks like an oak tree.
I have no clue where you are.
It's a great big fuck off tree. Huge old thing. I almost want to swim out to the island. It looks like it might be a special tree.
I mean, maybe you can go in it.
Apparently I'm on the southwest side under the mine. Don't even know what that means. I can see a prison-looking building on the top of a hill on the other side of the river.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
We
that's
know
where
where
we
that is.
were. But that was... I don't know, where did you go, Sal? I'm at the
I'm up on the
bodies.
rocks right now.
Zombies, okay.
I've
We
never
should go
seen
that
that.
way then.
I've never seen that tree in the game, I don't think. It looks massive.
That's what she said. I appreciate you laughing, Sal.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good?
I couldn't bring myself to it. So, the prison thing is south of the river, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to head that way, but first I'm going to this island because it looks cool. And there's a great big tree. And big trees are
about?
exciting, right?
That's where there were 2 people earlier. They killed 2 people by the...
By the prison.
By like the...
The coast opposite, basically, like towards between that island and the prison. There's like some.
So you
rocks
could see
on the
that
corner.
island then?
Yeah.
Have you ever been on that island?
No. It's like a singular house now there.
It looks like there might be some summer camp sheds, but I can't really tell. No, it's a barn. Bugger. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go to that house because it is literally just a green mustache by the look of it. And... Okay, I won't go.
I mean, we can head towards you.
I'll start making my way towards the prison on the hill.
Sure. So is that on the same side we're on, Sal? Or do we need to cross again?
We need to cross again. If he's going towards the prison.
Oh, someone in the chat saying there's 2 military tents. I'm going to the island.
Okay, it gives us time to catch up.
Alright. That's the kind of tree that someone would go to and chop down in the UK.
That's where we got the first kill, was the prison.
Like the tree from Robin Hood Prince of Thieves, the one that those 2 blokes chopped down for no reason, fuckers.
I lie.
Take the broom to burn.
The first kill was on a guy who didn't want to give us his his face.
I can soon get sticks, I suppose. Don't come on my island. Well, I'm just going to loot it. I'm not going to do anything else. It is a big oak tree. It was ridiculous. I think they've caught the people that chopped that tree down. For anyone that doesn't know, there's like a really famous tree. I can't remember what it was called. It's called something Gap, but it's in the film Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, and there's the one with Kevin Costner. And there's like an old low stone wall that's about Sycamore Gap. Well done. It's like a little sort of curved valley, like a trough, that comes down, like all grass, no trees anywhere, and there's like an old wall that kind of divides coming across down this valley, and right next to it was a great big tree, and it's in the film, and it's a huge tree. It's like hundreds of years old, and last year, for no reason, 2 blokes just went to the tree and chopped it down. Like it's a really historical tree, one of the oldest trees in. It's not as big, maybe, but it'd be a bit like if someone just randomly took it upon themselves to go and chop down General Sherman or something for no reason other than to just chop it down. Appreciate it's Hadrian's Wall, yeah. I didn't realise it was Hadrian's Wall, but that makes sense. I don't know if they've been convicted yet, have they? What's actually happened to her? I just don't... It feels like, to me, like they were drunk in the pub one day and said, wouldn't it be funny if someone chopped it down? And unlike everybody else that's ever been drunk in the pub, they actually did it.
You heard them, right?
Yeah, they're a long way away from me. They pleaded not guilty on what grounds? Holy shit.
Are we shooting this guy?
The tree's still alive in the hopes it will grow back. Even if it did, it would take centuries.
Got a gun out there ready.
It might sprout another tree from... But if you coppice a tree, if you like, you never get the same tree back, do you? You know, like... If you chop a tree down 6 inches from the ground or whatever, you might get a real small tree or a load of, like, shoots, but... It's a real... It's only a tree, but it's a ridiculous thing to do, you know.
They're definitely beelining them shots.
Baby Bio will sort it out, yeah. Self-defense. It was me or the tree, Your Honour.
I need water really bad.
Zika, that makes sense.
Jump in the bush, I've got a drink for you.
Cheers for the super chat.
Thank you.
Nice.
Do we know what gun he had?
Shane McDonald, thank you very much for the follow on
That's all I
YouTube.
saw.
I think there's a
Black
bridge that's
poncho.
slightly underwater to the left. Oh, great. I can't see it. Oh, I think I can see something there, maybe, possibly.
UFC 303 press conference was called off today because they heard TRMZ is streaming.
Zika, thank you very much once again.
Unless they just swam, they might have been wringing their clothes out once they get to the bushes.
Maybe.
Rock's just down here.
Yeah, I think maybe they went a bit further left.
There is a little military tent here. I might make the bag. It's a big tree, isn't it, right? I'm right in thinking there isn't any of those in the game normally. It's a huge old fucker. Maybe that's what they could do with the Sycamore Gap guys. Oh, fuck off. What's your game? I'm dead. I don't know how that hit me. That's insane. I'm dead to a Magnum on the island. He shot the Magnum and I span around and then there was no time to shoot again and I was running like a half a meter from him and he still managed to kill me somehow with no shot. That was really weird. I feel a bit unlucky there, but nevertheless, I'm dead again.
All good, all good.
Fuck's sake.
Let us know where you get to. We were just chasing some, there were some shots and we saw someone cross in front of us, so we were trying to find them, but they have disappeared.
Well, I've spawned, same as ever, I've spawned in a summer camp and I don't know where I am.
But you have clean rags.
Yeah, there is
That's
that.
a plus.
Fuck me dead.
Is that the same character that got blood infection?
No,
That's what
I died since then and started again, but yeah. I swam all the way over to the island and there was a fucker with a Magnum there aiming at me. Like, there is 2 military tents on that island. There's also a dude with a Magnum. Yeah, it's annoying that. Like, how the fuck did he headshot me? I'm wearing a press vest. I'm a running target. He missed the first shot, unless it was some kind of desync, but it seems a bit unlikely that he fucking headshotted me there. You know, that feels really unlucky. You never know, though. You never know. But you can land crazy shots from time to time. He must have hit me in the head. There's no other way I'd have died, is there? It could have been desync or lag. You just never know what they're seeing, you know. Just for a split second, I could have been running on the spot. It could have been an amazing shot as well, you know. There's all sorts of things that can happen, but whatever it was, I'm dead. DayZ just tweeted they are looking into the infected due to feedback. Oh, that's very good news. Don't know why you not tried to talk to him. Logan, the reason I didn't try to talk to him is from a distance when he could see me, the first thing he did was raise his gun. I don't make a habit of trying to talk to people that raise their gun to try and kill me. It seems like a stupid idea, you know. He was always going to shoot. That's good. I'm glad they're looking at the infected. That's very good. The chatter just telling me that the devs have tweeted about how they're going to look at the infected and maybe make a change.
Oh.
Nice. And they say
Oh, yeah.
moaning don't get you nowhere.
I don't think it will be because of the moaning in this chat, by the way, guys. That doesn't give me much chance of finding any loot. Due to constant mithering. Right, well there's no point looting it. There was a dead zombie I didn't kill, so we might as well go this way. I'm 0.4 of a mile away from Cayuga.
I have a map.
I don't know which one Cayuga is. C-A-Y.
Give me a second. Just stop in the bush, sir.
Cayuga.
Southeast.
Cayuga.
Bottom southeast.
well,
so
we
you're
were
next to the big town where we were earlier on, sir. That Ontaro.
So we should just go back there then.
So what big town were we just next to?
I do not know.
Foxville.
You read food, Sam?
No. I didn't have any sound.
I really
Was there
thought
someone
I
here?
really thought I had a belly next to me. Unless it was just I don't know. So you're southeast. So do you know where we are now?
A raised gun barrel does not mean
we're just
fancy a
south
spot
of
of
the
tea.
airfield,
I agree.
Yeah, like
Voltec,
southwest of the airfield, isn't it? Yeah, we're just south of the airfield now.
I like in the comms.
It's just the way the map's like diagonal.
I don't
Airfield
really
is where it
understand.
says passage on the map, right?
Yes, yeah.
And we're... Wait, how are we south of that, though? South is the passage.
We'd be east, like southeast of it now.
Okay, so we just need to head east then. Cross the river east, we'll get to the mine.
Yeah.
And then if Bull somehow finds a compass, just
Well,
head west.
I'll just not die. That's a definite possibility, and maybe this time I won't die.
Alright, so if we just head east.
Maybe this is the life.
It is the life.
Alright,
Hey,
it's this
Nick,
way,
no.
sir. 3.
I can't believe something
I'm
was...
in the
Sorry.
big group in the bushes right now.
Yeah, I can't believe somebody was on that island. Like, it's quite a long
Very
swim.
unlucky.
Do you see the pillbox?
Did you carry on downhill a little bit?
No. I'm on the edge of the tree line now.
Come to the edge. See the rocks.
Bah.
I'm gonna go check the pillbox and just head back the way we came from.
Okay.
Oh, guy in front of me at the pillbox.
Didn't someone warn you not to go to the island? No.
He's moved down towards the airfield.
See the airfield. He left to the water? Or did you go right?
He's gone down.
Right, I'm going to mute again because they're doing things that are fun, and I'm just running around in the grass dying. So let's just mute while they have fun, and I run around dying. Hopefully we can find something here. This looks good, right? Cayuga. Nim, I've not been with Sarah and Muller. I've only been streaming 2.5 hours. I've not even seen them in game yet. 2.5 hours and I've not seen them in the game yet. Not once. This is quite frustrating, I ain't gonna lie. Fucking hell. Throwing the fucking PC out the window in a minute. When they look at the Zeds, I hope they look at the bleed chances. Fuck me dead. Why don't I just head straight to south? Because I don't know where they are, Michael. That's why.
Shots close to you, Paul?
I just heard a very loud single shot.
Yeah, single. It's quiet
Yeah,
for
we
us.
heard
Yeah,
that as
that's where we need to go. East, is that way?
It was relatively close.
Yeah, it's pretty far for us. I don't know what you can hear shots up to. Is it like depends on the gun, I guess. Shotguns are 2 kilometers now, supposedly.
Really?
Up on into Weber.
Do you remember the patch when you couldn't hear anything past like
Yeah, that was awful.
a K or something?
Yeah, no, that was stupid.
PvP just never happened because no one knew where anyone was.
Mhm.
Well, the only time you chase shots is when they're super close.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
10-4.
Okie dokie. I am sitting here glaring at my screen ready to press play. Fingers crossed I get in.
Yeah, that's a good shout. To be honest, I'm kind of hoping you don't. I've been on 2.5 hours. I've not seen either of you once. It's fucking annoying. I'm not having a great deal of fun.
We was at that city. We must have passed each other.
Texinto, there is a hidden bridge to get to that island. You don't have to swim. Texinto, yeah, somebody just said, but I didn't know where it was, so I missed it completely, I guess, you know, but...
Press play too early.
We're definitely in the same server. We actually checked it. Oak, thanks for the super chat.
Oh my god, loading
Jason,
in.
thank you very much.
No
as well.
countdown.
Very cool. Well, I'm on my recent servers thing, and it's not coming up yet on the official launcher. Oh, come on! It's not showing for me yet. Let me close it down and open it back up again. I think I might go full on falling down in a minute. Servers, recent. Right, it's showing now. I had to close the launcher and reopen the launcher. I don't think there's a joke. I think MullerYoghurts is called MullerYoghurts because he really likes MullerYoghurts. I think that's all it is. It's a big reference. Not unique.
And back in.
Same.
I'm in one.
So whereabouts do you see the water?
Thanks again, Tixinto. Cheers, dude.
I can see the airfield.
Yeah, same. I'm by the rocks, like that look over the water. Like.
Oh yeah, okay, you're this way.
Cheers, Hazel. All good. Holy shit, what's going on there?
I think I see you. I see someone. Yeah. All right, we need to head this way.
Yeah, that guy was in this direction.
Oh, okay.
He was within like 30 meters of me.
Right. Let's find some stuff and things. We found some stuff. Andre, yeah. That sucks. I love my $250 mug. It came quick. Dude, thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you for the super chat. Likewise, Andre, thank you for the super chat as well. I'm pleased. Yeah, I just had a quick look at the tweet. It was quite a diplomatic tweet, but they're looking at the Zeds, which is cool. I think the idea that they want to make the game harder is a cool thing. I just, yeah, I don't know. I think there's a whole load of different reasons why people play DayZ as well. So some people will really like it, you know, like... do I really need a single one? There's people out there that are playing the game for much more survival reasons and don't want to use guns. And they might like the zombies being more of a challenge, but for me personally, the zombies are a bit buggy. And because they're a bit buggy, making them harder is a bad thing. I think also, it doesn't make this right, but if you go back to the original early days of Standalone, Dean Hall would be up it with... If you look hard enough, you'll probably find this, but if you look hard enough, you'll find a picture of Dean Hall in front of an overhead projector.
The,
well, in front of a screen from an overhead projector. I'm at Cayuga.
Okay, yeah, we'll head that way. Because there was a shot, right? And we're moving towards that.
Yeah, the shot was fairly close to me. But I don't even know what direction.
Probably going to be that big town.
But yeah, you'll see Dean Hall standing in front of a screen where it says DayZ is not a zombie game. You know, it was literally, he was giving presentations saying DayZ is not a zombie game. Doesn't mean that zombies aren't an important part of it, but I think the point he was trying to make was that it's an open world survival sandbox game, you know.
I cheat you not.
And if they tweak the zombies too much to one side, it makes it more of a single player game and less of a facilitator for interactions between other players, you know. If a server or a community server out there wants to make the zombies uber hard, like take 5 headshots to kill them with a Mosin or whatever, then community servers can obviously do it, but the base game needs to have a balance between hardcore survival but also sandbox multiplayer. What happens like between Zeds and like what happens when other players meet was kind of the whole thing with the game, you know. That was the original inspiration for DayZ. Tower has a YouTube Tyrant. He makes very, very good DayZ videos. He doesn't stream on YouTube, but he does have release videos on there. Oh no! Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't want any kids on DayZ. Make it harder would be nice. I don't know, Remeski. Making it harder is that you can make it harder in loads of different ways, but making the zombies more annoying is not really making it harder. It's just making it tedious, you know. Another example of that, they made it slower to dry clothes out, wringing them out in your hands. It doesn't make it any harder. It's just made the game more tedious, you know. It used to take 3 circles to dry your hands. Now it takes 4 or 5 or whatever it is, you know. Adding an extra 5 seconds to the time it takes to dry your jeans by hand is not making the game harder. And I think that's the thing. It's not... It's punitive rather than survival mechanics, you know. You get punished because it rains.
Yeah, I have absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I think this is more industrial.
Riley, thank you. Yeah, I did. I was streaming yesterday, but only a shortest stream, 5 hours, you know. Today's the longer one.
There's a tactical helmet, damaged.
Is that a gun?
It's up to you if you
I
want
think
that.
so. Why I like the game, it's not forgiving. Conker, I really agree with the idea that the game is harder, but I don't personally see, like, I don't know, it taking, like, if your clothes get wet and you need to dry them at a fire, it taking, this is fictitious numbers by the way, it taking 3 minutes to dry your clothes at a fire or 8 minutes to dry your clothes at a fire, the mechanic of needing the fire and chopping the trees and making the fire is the fun part, right? When you then make the player wait at the fire for an excessive amount of time, that's not fun. Waiting at a fire for an insanely long amount of time for your clothes to dry is tedious. And there's a balance there. So those numbers weren't actually true. It does certainly feel that drying your clothes off at a fire takes longer now than it used to, and it's not as good to me, but there's too quick and so on.
Good to keep moving.
But
yeah, same here.
They seem to be going like punitive route with some
My dad, who
things.
is a lot older than 38, recommended you and DayZ 17 months ago.
Get the compass out to look what way.
I shall be
it's
here
not
for
harder.
the foreseeable TRMZ love.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the correct.
It's just slower.
I could do with filling up with water.
He'll be getting sacked in the morning. In the next
whereabouts
year.
are you? Did you say?
Correct.
Wreck.
Yep. With all the destroyed cars.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to go east. Is that way?
Greedy, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Glad my dad, who is a lot older than 38, recommended you. Thank you very much, Greedy. Cheers for the support, and well done, Greedy's dad. I'm going to be sick. I didn't really notice that. I think my stomach full symbol was too long there. I think I'm going to be sick. Let's just keep running and hope it doesn't happen. Might have got away with it. Alright, let's run this way.
Howdy, friend.
Hello. You alright, dude?
Hi. Yeah, I'm good, man. Have you just looted town?
I only looted the medical and that cafe by the well there. I didn't loot the whole town. No, I'm trying to meet some buddies that are this way.
Ah, nice one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep moving down this way, but I'll keep out of your way if you're meeting friends.
Alright, cheers, dude.
No problem, man.
Why not take the medical bag? Not paying any attention is the honest answer. Sonny, I completely agree with that, but there is a fine line between making it worthwhile and not. So, for example, in that fictitious numbers I just gave you, where it takes 8 minutes to dry your clothes, given that every 20 minutes on Chernarus it rains, you're not going to do it, are you? You're not. The risk of making the fire, and like, let's say it takes 2 minutes to. You light the fire, and then it takes 2 minutes to dry your clothes, maybe cook some meat or whatever. You're vulnerable for 2 minutes, but the risk-reward makes it worth cooking the deer and drying your clothes. But if it's going to take 8 minutes, and then you know it's going to rain again in 10 or 15 minutes, because it rains all the time on Chernarus and Livonia, you just won't do it. You know, you just won't bother. You'll stay wet, and that's the problem. You know, there is a fine line with game balance to make it work, and I completely agree. You know, like some of what the game does, the zombies effectively do that. Like zombies are meant to slow you down where you're looting, to give other players a chance to catch you. You know, you go to Mishkino tents, there's 15 zombies there, you're trying to deal with the 15 zombies, you aggro them all, and because it takes you a while to then deal with those zombies, other players might start shooting at you or whatever, you know. Absolutely agree with the sentiment of it, but the balance of how it works in the game needs to work. If it rains once every 4 hours, it might be worth spending 8 minutes drying your clothes. If it rains every 20 minutes, which it seems to sometimes, certainly on Chernarus and Livonia, why would you waste half of your time drying your clothes when it's going to rain again any second, you know?
Take my free Bezos bucks. Keep on running.
It's a tricky thing to try and balance, you know? Thank you, Big U. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Made me. Good luck with the gyming. Hope it goes well. I don't know if I'm going the right way at the moment. I've no idea.
Sun is west for you.
I don't know. Is it? It looks like it's going down. Should I be running towards the sun?
Yeah.
Right, I'm by two very long brown barns and a fortress house at the moment, but I've never been here before either.
Okay. Don't go like too far, maybe, because obviously we might pass each other. Where's the
Has one of you got lots of bullets?
I have a lot of ammo.
Yeah,
Well, can you just fire a shot?
Sure.
Right, I can hear that. You're a long way away, so I'll run towards the shot.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So if you run with your back to the sun, you'll be coming towards me. I'm running straight at the sun right now.
Got it, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. Clothes do weigh a bit
Going
more
past a massive
when they weigh,
industrial
yeah.
at the moment.
I really agree with the whole point of being vulnerable, but there are other things you can do with that to make it more compelling, like the devs have done. They get a lot of things right. So when you're on Chernarus and you're in the northwest of the map, there's very little canned food.
It really sounds like it could be at that military with us, just that.
So if there's very little canned food, you have to kill something and then you have to cook it, and it makes you vulnerable, you know. You have to shoot it, that makes a sound, then you have to cut it up, you're vulnerable. You have to go somewhere to cook it, or unless you've looted yourself a cooking pot on a gas stove, right? There's lots of things that can make you vulnerable.
Gear, really. I'm light blue
delaying,
over here,
making you more vulnerable for longer due to needless waits. It's not fun to be stuck at a fire for 8 minutes while your clothes dry. probably doesn't take 8 minutes, but if your vest now, if your plate carrier is completely drenched and you're not using that torch glitch to dry them instantly, if you go to a fire and you drop your vest on the floor and you dry it legitimately, it takes fucking ages. You know, like that kind of change is not necessarily positive when everyone else is glitching their way through it, and then there's a way that you can do it that takes forever. You know, like if you're put into a dangerous situation by gameplay, that seems fun and compelling. But if you're put into a dangerous situation by a needlessly long wait, it just seems frustrating. That's the balance that is sometimes a problem. Well, fixing the glitch is a start, but that doesn't change the other elements to it. Everywhere I go is somewhere I've not been before. It's really weird. I'm at this really big industrial area with a load of like triple yellowed type buildings and like bridges between them.
Yeah, the silos, like 3 triple silo things, and
Yeah,
I see you. You're on the rocks. Jump.
Yeah, I'm on the rocks.
Yeah, we're directly across from you. Like, look underneath the bridges. To your right.
I can only.
Okay, don't matter. I can see you. I can see you. Head into where all the containers are.
Okay, I'm red hungry at the moment as well. By the way,
Yeah. I'll come straight to you.
I do have a shotgun that I've not loaded. I should probably do that.
Yeah, I've never been here. This is the mine. And then that doesn't aggro from you when you're like a meter off.
Certainly, fixing the glitch is a very good thing. I think. Yeah, I have actually got a can of sardines and I've not eaten them. I'll do that. Yeah, fixing the glitch to dry your clothes instantly would be a good start. I think. Yeah, for sure.
Kind of underneath the rocks where you just were.
I've just gone to the trains, by the train tracks and the containers.
Like inside the mine?
Right by the train. I don't know where the mine is. But
well, this whole, I think this area is
nearest to the rock where you saw me. I'm about 150 metres from where I was. The nearest train, just along from the rock down by the fence.
I see, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Have you been fishing, or did you kill fishermen's?
I've been fishing. I caught like 6 fish.
Ooh.
I've not eaten since.
Oh, wow. I've got a double barrel, so I can use that, which is cool. Thank you very much.
There's a pea coat in one of these containers just down there as well. Good condition.
Right,
Another pioneer mag here. You go.
Thank you. Where was the pea coat?
One of these containers to the right, over here.
Yeah, I never made it that far.
Maybe this red one.
5-1.
Yeah.
I was not in a fight at an ATC. Nope. Where the fuck did you go? I lost you.
The longest relationship I've ever had.
Find you.
Aha.
Where are you two right now?
By the rocks, like the first containers. Do you know where that red pea coat was?
Oh, well, back the way we came from.
No, where we met Paul, basically. Oh,
Where do we need to go now?
When you get your gear, well,
South.
I think
Yeah,
we need to
south
go.
now.
It would be good to try and get head torches. I'm sure you've probably both
yeah,
got
that's why I came in here. I don't know.
I have a
least
head
you've-
torch. I
you've got
also
a-
have a
I have a flashlight.
regular torch.
Yeah.
And you can get the weapon flashlight if we can find one to go on your helmet.
Wait, no.
I have one.
Yeah,
Hello?
I swear I had one earlier on. Yeah.
It works really well now, doesn't it? It used to be shit. But it really does work properly
I
well
think it's
now.
better
Just
than
need a
the
head
head
torch
torch
for
now.
You've probably got about 20 batteries, am I right, sir?
I've only got 3.
Shit, okay. I got one, so I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
It's rough.
Sonny, I don't know. And there's loads of things you could make as a trade-off, but
Another
I
pioneer
don't want the
mag
game.
for you, yeah.
I'm not a
Alright,
run and
brother.
gunner that has to have PvP. I enjoy PvP, but I don't want to be needlessly delayed by things that don't need to. Like the devs said years and years ago that they never want to have a situation where you're caught in an animation, defenseless because you're caught in an animation as such, right? And there's a reason for that. So that whatever you're doing, they want you to be able to break it. Like,
Bison.
so, for
fully
example, if
loaded,
you start
but
drinking a
banded
water
damage
bottle, you
mag,
don't have to drink the
damage
whole
gun,
thing.
so
Just as an
First
example.
time on
Right.
your stream. I love your
But
YouTube videos.
there is a fine line with
Cheers from
gameplay
France.
mechanics. Like, if it takes 5 circles to dry your clothes, why? Why
I've got an
make
armband for
the
you.
animation so long that it becomes tedious to the point where you just don't do it?
Once he stops running.
What
Thank
was
you.
that? Sorry. Oh, thank you. Right, let's actually focus on the game now, shall we? That would be good. Arnold, thank you for the super chat. First time on your stream, love your YouTube videos. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. It makes it realistic, Bobby. Realism is not what's needed in DayZ. Why can you grow pumpkins in 40 minutes? It takes 20 minutes to heal a broken leg. Realism is irrelevant when you're talking about DayZ. Realism would be stupid. Like, once you're dead in the game, that's it. You can't play it anymore, you know? Like, of course, there needs to be some level of authenticity, but realism is not what they're going for. That DayZ's not trying to be real. It's got zombies in it and respawns, and you can go around shooting people for fun, and you can eat human beings and get kuru instantly, you know. But there is an element of authenticity needed for DayZ, but realism is not what is needed. It doesn't help with gaming balance. If it was realistic, we wouldn't need to eat like a can of food every 15 minutes. You wouldn't be able to run on no sleep forever. It's not a realistic game. It needs a degree of authenticity, you know. I've never been there before. I've no idea where we are right now.
Southeast.
I think normally I just get similar spawns and I go to the river and that's it. I go to the river and then I know my way from the river to the incubation centre. Then I go to the airfield and then I go through and that's it.
Just going to this feed shack.
It happens, Burke. It happens. I think sometimes people are worried that what I'm trying to do is make the game easier. I'm not. I want the game to be harder than it is right now. I want
Rifle
DayZ
slug. I guess we want to collect as much ammo as possible. Here you go. It's just one.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I hope I don't need
Like,
that. But
first, like,
the
well,
problem
no,
is,
it's more for like the shitniks.
but when I reload, if it accidentally goes in, it'll get me killed against players in the meantime, you know? It's a real pain in the arse, that. I guess you're right, though.
Well,
It might be handy for
yeah.
inside the...
Well, if you find a cooking pot, you can just, or like a
Yeah.
teddy bear, just put all the ammo.
You can store the stuff you don't want
prioritise
in there. Yeah. I want the game to be harder than now,
Make
but
sure I keep an eye out for a teddy.
I want to be playing DayZ the survival game, not DayZ the waiting game, you know? I want to feel like the change they're making with the fishing.
Have you
making
reviewed to
more
use
skill-based,
the
that's
new
gonna
gun
be
on the
good.
new patch?
I used it on experimental quite a lot, yeah.
Yeah, but like on no, like since it's like 1.25's out.
I don't think so. I had it briefly, but hardly used it.
Okay. Don't know if they changed anything at all.
I don't think so. I think it's about the same as it was. It's not quite as powerful as a Mosin.
Well, it's the weakest out of the bolties, right? Other than the Pioneer and the Scout, I guess.
I haven't seen
Or the
Wobo's
CR.
video on it, no. So it can't be weaker than a CR527.
No. He explained it as meh. That was Wobo's reaction to the gun.
Yeah. I'm going back to this for a sec. The one thing with Wobo's videos is that how the stats are and how they are in the real game don't always bear out. You know, like in real world scenarios.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, it is a shame. I found it really good on experimental, but it was like knocking people on con pretty well.
Yeah, that's
Ish had it the other day, and he hit somebody in the chest twice, and they didn't go on con. You know, which is like annoying.
Maybe like arm shots, but so it's like it's in the category with the Pioneer and stuff, but it's the best out of that category. Like in my how it seems.
That's a shame, really, isn't it? It's like it's not as good as a Mosin. It's not got quite such a long barrel length, but I don't know.
I mean, you just think it being like a pretty high-end rifle, it would be pretty damn good.
Yeah, well, it's tier 3 military,
military.
but tier 3 and 4 military, you'd think it'd be pretty decent. If they made the Mosins really rare or something, then but the trouble is, Mosins and Tundras and Blazes are so easy to get. What's the point of adding? You're just never going to use it, I suppose.
That's
I really like it.
You're just going to use it until you literally find a Mosin.
Yeah, I guess a lot of guns like that. I've just found an SKS.
Right, all the doors are closed. Or locked, sorry.
I just wish we had more of the civilian weapons back.
Such
Back.
as?
What do you mean back?
Like the rack submachine gun. You know, the old shotgun that had the pistol, or like the hand grip on it, the really short one.
Oh, the MP133,
Yeah.
not the 153 or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see more guns like that back in the game.
I
so
can't
there's
say
more
I miss the
variety.
rack, to be honest. I know the rack's kind of cool looking, but I guess they did the Bison instead, I suppose, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I just want more variety in like starting weapons.
I think
So
variety
like, you
would be
always
good.
end up with the same thing.
They've spawned the SSG now there, right?
Yeah,
So
the
you can find
SSG spawns more on the
close,
coast.
like, in
That's a good
military,
change.
Well, up front, yeah.
Trumpet would be awesome.
Fuck off. Right, I found an SKS, but I've only got 4 bullets. I think I ought to keep it, though, for now.
I'm here. I have loads of ammo.
I was going to say, it's my primary weapon, I only have 20.
Refresh worked. Thanks. Love you, bye.
Right, I know where we are now. Still not got a head torch, but I don't know if it might be worth going in the tunnels, I suppose, trying to get some more bullets and whatnot.
Happy to be able to catch a rare YouTube stream. Been watching for 5 years and spend nothing but great. Started watching around Raptor Island.
Nathan, thank you. And cheers for the support. Lost7 UK, thank you. Arnold, thank you very much. I guess just little things frustrate me at the moment. Like for example, I mentioned it earlier, punching zombies with gloves on. I don't think it's hard to have to find and change your gloves every 5 minutes. It just seems utterly punitive, you know. You're a new spawner who happens to find gloves, and then the gameplay choice you've got to make is, do I keep the gloves on and then keep taking them off to punch zombies, or do I ruin the gloves punching zombies, which is utterly pointless, you know. It's not hard to find sewing things, but having to fix your gloves every 5 seconds is not fun, you know. It's not fun to have to keep fixing gloves. If you get a knife and you get a pristine kitchen knife, and then you kill 15 zombies with it, it's nearly ruined, you know. That's not fun. So what's the point? Knives are everywhere, you know.
Stuff would be the
it's
rail
just
mounts.
punitive.
And being able to put like different scopes onto different guns by using those mounts.
I'd like to be able to put different scopes on like the SV and such like. I'd love them to add something like a Spectre or whatever. Different scopes on the SVD.
Is the Mosin mount a mod, right?
Yeah, the Troro mount and the B13 mount, whatever it is. For the AK.
The Zenit. Oh, is that a mod as well? Okay. Yeah, of course it is,
Yeah, I hadn't even got the SKS on the hotbar.
Yeah, I feel like those are so well implemented in a mod. Like, they could just be put into vanilla.
Yeah, I thought I knew the Mosin one was a mod, but I thought the AK one was actually not for like the Bakara sites and stuff.
You might actually be right.
But it also has that.
Then,
there's that vanilla one, isn't there? The one with the shitty circular
the
sight.
Zenit mount and the Mosin mount, rail mount are both not unofficial. Yeah, they're both modded.
I have a head torch for you.
Nice.
Are we crossing this bridge? We are, aren't we?
I guess so. Is that where the tunnel starts?
Yeah, to the right side of it.
Where is that you, Sal? This, yeah, you. Thank you. I don't have a
Yeah, should be
battery.
ready.
Do you have any spare batteries? He's so protective of his batteries. He wasn't going to give me a battery for the head torch.
I thought you had one.
Thank you.
You were hoping you had one.
Exactly. He was hoping.
Yeah, I was
had
hoping.
one.
I was hoping.
Nanpax, thank you for the 14. Cheers for the support.
Good condition shoes. I'm going to take them.
I really love the
No,
idea
I've got
of
Nike boots.
like canned food being made harder, and hunting and fishing being made more fun. Like they're making fishing more fun. You know, they're going to change the mechanics of
I
that.
think someone's been through.
I think
when
that
we
would be
came
good.
through here last, there were military boots in the back of that Humvee, and there was not now.
I'd like the
Yeah, you're
idea
right.
of making the game more
So
survivally.
someone's been through in the
But
last 20
having
or
to
so.
get food by hunting or fishing is a
Maybe
compelling
underneath.
gameplay loop. Having to
Possibly.
continuously repair your gloves or sit by
I
a
mean, what do we
fire
do?
while your
Do we go
clothes
down?
dry
Do
and
we
then it
wanna
rains
go
again.
towards the
That's not a
exit?
fun gameplay
Head
loop.
down
It's
to
just
the
a
shower, get
never-ending
plates
chore
and stuff
simulator, you know?
sometimes.
Sure.
I think we're enough kitted for. Can you find much ammo in that in the on the ice, like snowy area?
It's quite hard to find ammo
You
down
can't
there.
in the castle. We'd need to go with more than we've got now, ammo-wise, I think. And Sauer just gave me loads of SKS rounds, but it's not enough for the. It's enough for the first firefight, but it's not enough for inside the.
I've got 20. I've got 30 rounds for my SK.
Is that where you go underground then? Is it that? That's the start there.
Yeah, there's two areas. There's a place further that way as well, that upriver.
Because I think there's 3 or 4 spots on the river where you can start in the underground. This must be the first one. Has anyone got suppressed bullets there? No shit bullets. Anyone got any
I've got nothing suppressed.
Yeah, because there's going to be Zeds down there, isn't there? J Dizzo, yeah, I don't know. Part and part of survival. I think things that are fun to do, that are part of survival, makes the game fun. But things that involve waiting and doing nothing make the game tedious, and that's the challenge for a game like DayZ. Making it harder, but making it fun to do, because you have to do it a lot. You know, like you have the things you do in DayZ have to be repeated. You know, you have to do them many, many times. So that loop needs to be fun, not just like tedium. For example, drying clothes. You know, is it fun to put your jeans in your hand and press left mouse
Zombies in
button
front.
for longer? Just because it's longer, you know, is that a fun loop or is that more tedium? And that's the challenge. I'm not saying I know all the answers, but that's the challenge the DayZ devs have in trying to get the game right, because making it harder versus making it slower it's not harder if it's slower, it's just slower.
We all have a go.
It sounds like you want to play Strum. No, I don't agree, Nartrip. You're just not getting the point. I want compelling survival features, not ridiculous
Do you have a
tedium.
filter?
I have
I-
2 filters on me.
I don't have any filters.
There you go. Where did that go? That's because you were feeding me.
Oh, was I? Fuck, I'm yellow hungry as well. I didn't mean to be. Yeah, Alvar, the devs have said they're going to look at it, which is good. I definitely don't want to play Scum now. Trip, I played Scum. I'm playing DayZ for a reason, but I like DayZ hardcore survival. I like things to have
Seems
a
a bit
reason.
crappy. Yeah, the loot
Got
here.
one room.
The loot is kind of shit in here, but you normally hit like a little gold patch where you get some SKS
Yeah, I got a
rounds.
plate
And
carrier.
found
Oh,
a plate
cool.
carrier.
Yeah,
There you go.
in one of the back rooms. Yeah, where you're pushing.
Hi, Gringo. How you doing? I'll carry on down the tunnel to the next bit. I think.
What's your vest condition, Paul?
It is warm.
Okay.
Wavy Crib, thank you for the sub.
So you've gone through the next tunnel bit already?
Yeah, I'm heading through kind of slowly now. Yeah.
Wish they got rid of the water in here.
Yeah, it would be good. Yeah, make it so you can't eat with your hands. I think it's a real simple point I'm making, right? Like, slowing the game right down when the game is already slow is not necessarily a good thing, and it's not asking for scum or asking for Fortnite. I want the game harder, compellingly so. I really loved the change they added with the illness that I had earlier, the blood illness. You know, the idea that you can get. If your bandages aren't right and you can bandage, you have to bandage, and then you've got to make a choice, you know, like I either bleed to death or I bandage, but then I risk getting an illness, then I've got to go and try and cure it. I love that. I love the fleshing out of the medical system and adding more things that make the game harder, but with something that's fun to play as a gameplay loop, you know, like something that adds. I don't like having to fix my gloves every 10 seconds. I can't slide down a ladder. I'm wearing gloves to protect my hands, but if I slide down a ladder, I either have to bandage or I have to fix the gloves.
Okay.
Like every fucking that's just like maintenance simulator. It's not
Vendor vest here.
great, you know. I don't want to play maintenance simulator. Which one do you, Muller?
One previous.
Okay.
So go back, and the one on your right. Sour's in there.
Oh, it's up there. But the loot's actually been pretty solid in here so far.
Was it in good condition?
Oh, I can't fucking... Oh, there we go. Oh, the vest's not up there.
It'll be on the box on the bottom part.
Oh, I just thought whoever was standing up here was standing on it. So up there.
Oh.
Thank you.
Have you two seen any of that footage on the
Hey, and Wavy, thank you.
body cam game?
Nope.
I have seen a bit of it.
Right, that looks ridiculous.
What's the premise of that then?
It's Unreal Engine 5, and it's like your perspective is a body cam, but it looks real, like uncomfortably real. Like it looks weird because it's so real.
So you're playing as the character, but you're seeing what they
It's a
see
PvP
through.
game. It's a free for all. There's different game modes. It's on a playtest at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just like your angle is from like the body cam, like so from like the chest area. It's a bit of a weird angle.
So
but
you're
the
not
movement-
playing as the character. You're playing as someone controlling the character, or that's the bit I was trying to. Like, what's the reason for the body cam? You know, like because
Well, it's
obviously
just-
people don't see that way. Like,
Yeah, I
do you
guess
know what I
you're.
mean?
I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean, but you're playing as the player, I guess, but just from the body cam perspective.
Yeah, it's just like a different
Okay.
perspective of it. It's really cool.
Yeah, the graphics look mad, like ridiculously real.
I was wondering if maybe they were going down the route of like that Gerard Butler film Gamer, where you were like meant to be controlling an avatar rather. Do you know what I mean? Like, hence the camera rather than the.
Yeah.
I'm not having fun triple gunning here. I might have to drop this Pioneer. Don't really want to. Fucking hell is it? Holy shit. He got right in my blind spot. I couldn't see the bastard.
They're not that far.
Like, the loot in this one's not normally very good.
Some drop gear in here. Duct tape, yeah, blue armband, breast vest.
So is this just a big loop?
It's not a big loop, no. It tracks down the river and brings us out. If we keep going, there's players up ahead. I think there's players. I thought I saw someone, unless it's a zombie. It basically tracks the river and brings us out on the other side, nearer to the incubation centre. If we keep going to the very end.
Okay, I've got my light off.
The light up ahead, but I thought I saw someone crouched in it. It might be a zombie, but
Yeah. I don't see that light anymore.
I do. I think that's just the ambient one, so that's where the entrance is.
yeah, this
or
is.
exit.
Oh, there might be a zombie there. I can't tell. It keeps cutting out and off. I'm going to put my light on.
Oh yeah, I see something.
It keeps cutting out because I was standing in front of some wooden
I just cleared the
planks.
corner with my fist. Oh, it made me laugh too when I saw your comment on my video a while back, where you said like, oh, at like 30 seconds he's clearing the building with his fists up, blah blah blah. I'm glad he's doing the same thing as me or something like that.
Yeah, so easily done.
So the other day.
It's really easy to do with having no HUD as well.
I have no excuse.
So I play with the hood, but I don't look at it. I don't look at it hardly ever.
Yeah.
I just have it on, but yeah, I can easily not have a gun out and not know.
I think it happens more when you've like finished an animation of like opening a can of food and you try to pull the weapon out, and it just doesn't do it straight away.
Well, Ish killed himself with the M79, thinking he dropped it to the ground the other day, didn't
That
he?
was so
yeah, that clip was great. A few of his teammates. That was down here, right? I think.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. DXBSY, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support. Please tell me it didn't have on me.
I've seen and heard rumours of you being quite good at ishing at the moment, Paul.
I didn't ish anyone.
Not
those
ishing,
rumours
just
are
like,
untrue. I shot Lady Adventure unconscious once, and that's it. I did shoot at her a couple more
missed
times.
the other times.
Oh, once.
You have-
There's a plate for me as well. Once I actually
you have a
intentionally
cooking pot,
shot at her and I missed, but I missed on purpose. But the shot ricocheted and hit her. I don't have a cooking pot, no. I don't even have a bag.
Sour, you have a cooking pot? Gonna put
Yeah,
this in it?
actually, I'm gonna cook the food real quick.
Gonna put this in it afterwards.
That looks good. So what do you think is fun, like cooking or crafting, which is right now not what used to... Gurgen, I think going and, like, needing food and going to track a deer and shoot a deer, cut it up and then cook it is a much more fun gameplay loop than having to continuously fix your gloves because they degrade so quickly. I don't mind suppressors on guns degrading quickly because suppressors are OP and there's a necessary gameplay reason why suppressors diminish more quickly. You need to keep repairing them, you know. What's the reason for the gloves diminishing so quickly, other than the fact that you then have to keep fixing them? You know, it's a straightforward thing. This, but DayZ is about choice, right? And what happens when you meet other players. To me, now it can be whatever it is to you, but for me, DayZ is about choice, and then also about what happens when you interact with other players, right? And what I mean by choice, for example, let's say in Chernarus, the loot in the northwest is really, really rare. You've got a choice between either spending more time in the spawn zones, trying to get enough provisions to live in the northwest, or when you get to the northwest, you've got to hunt animals. You've got to take risks and maybe cook close to the northwest airfield or something. You know, that's your choice. You either prepare in advance or you go and wing it. Thank you. And a lot of what you decide will ultimately affect your character later. You know, like, if you don't prepare enough, maybe you're then in trouble. You start getting hungry, and then you get in a firefight, but you're starving or whatever. You know, like, DayZ's about choice. Where's the choice in having to constantly fix your gloves because you can't slide down a single ladder?
We all got face masks.
It's just punitive, unnecessary mechanics. You're just managing pops on your character. Like, where's the choice in sliding down a ladder or going slowly for no reason? There's no gameplay loop there, you know. It's a really straightforward concept, right? Constantly fixing your gloves is not fun. It's just like your character's just nagging you. Like, that's kind of where I want things that are really fun in the gameplay loop, not a chore simulator. That's a real straightforward. And people replying saying, "Sounds like you just want to play Scum." That's a moronic reply. I want the game to be harder, but I want the gameplay to be compelling and harder, not just tedious. There's a difference. Gloves is just one example, you know, like clothes being wet is another. I don't mind getting wet. I don't mind the challenges of being wet and the things that come with it, but it rains all the time on Chernarus, so if you do dry your clothes, it's going to rain again in 20 minutes, you know, like, maybe we could have some kind of rare thing that you can find, like a poncho or something that you can make that makes you more waterproof or something, but I'd like a way to overcome the rain, not just be forced to have it, you know, like, where's the choice in it raining and then it fucks me up, you know, like I want to have a survival mechanic to overcome it. Like, Namalsk is brilliant for that, you know, it's cold, you have to make a fire and get the plus symbol. The longer you live, the more you can handle the cold. You get like a survival skill, a soft skill, where you get more used to the cold the longer you're alive, you know. There's a gameplay loop on Namalsk that's amazing. Where's the gameplay loop in being alive for 15 hours on Chernarus and still, every time it rains, you have to go and sit near a fire? It's not a choice. There's no survival mechanic.
We've just headed through to the next bits.
Constant, like, bad luck if you get a rainy day, you know.
So
that's the point. I really love the gameplay loop where there's a
it's just the same door.
There's a causation, and then you can do something about it.
I mean, I'd assume we're near the incubation thing now.
We're not far from the end. The next time we see the lights, that'll be the last, like the end of the cul-de-sac, and it'll be the last one, I think.
Okay. And do you know where that? Oh, bones on the floor here.
I didn't realise you were ahead of me, to be honest. I'm behind. I thought I was ahead of you.
I did say.
That's all good. I'm waxing lyrical about. I'm talking about gameplay loop, and I know some people are seeming to think that me not wanting gloves to get ruined every 5 minutes means I should go and play Scum.
Really?
Yeah. And it's a hard line to like it's a hard furrow to plough, let's say. I don't know, but I think of most streamers, I probably play more vanilla or more survivally than most others do. You know, I'd say like first person, mostly no modded, is fairly survivally. You know.
Yeah.
You know. You know, my daughter has just sent me about 10 text messages back to back. They'll be one word.
Need new gloves if anyone does see any. I've just been using them to punch zombies. Just in this corner if you want to hold up for a second. I'm guessing he's replying.
Mhm.
This is how kids are, right? She's 12, but this is the message she sent me. Oh my god, the bus broke down in the middle of the road, then we got moving again for like 2 more minutes, then broke down again, and then waited 3 minutes for a new bus. Right? Old man's would send that in one message. She sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 messages to send that.
9?
Yeah. It's like OMG space. The bus broke down in the street, middle of the street space. Then space. Fuck me dead.
Then is one message.
Exactly. So I replied, good luck with that. One message with all the information would be good. Then she replied, no, he, 3 messages.
They on summer break? Not just yet, right?
No, they were on half term last week. Armadillo, thank you very much. Lulok, maybe, I don't know, but thank you. Malikat, thank you very much too. They don't know what it's like to pay per word mutated, you know. You used to have to be sensible, didn't you? Or certainly pay per text anyway. Yeah, you used to have to pay 10p a text, you know, like 130 characters or whatever, it was maximum. 10p a text. If you went into another text, that was 20p.
Ooh, grenade launcher.
Captain Zombie.
Yeah.
Ow. I've just got up and left them for you guys. That's the way, isn't it, right? I got up on the boxes
Oh
and
god,
hid.
The Zeds.
They're all
triple-
running for me now.
I'm
instead of
triple
Marie.
gunning, so I just thought I'd leave it for Sour. That seems the right choice, right?
That's fair enough.
I might start shooting this Pioneer. I don't think I can do it. The M79's a really good find, though, isn't it? That'd be good.
Yeah, and we got that. Did you pick up the gas one, Sour?
Yeah, I've got it.
The 15-year-old hardly texts at all, Kirsty. She doesn't text at all. You get more like grunts via text. Realize X, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, we're all together, old man. We're all together, which is cool. I don't think we're near the end yet. I think there's further to go yet.
This is a lot longer than I remembered.
It tracks most of
Only
the
came
way
down it
across the river.
yesterday.
Well, what happens is you probably found it at one of the other entrances and went one way or the other and didn't, because through most you can go either which way, you know. There's 2 at the end and then there's like 2 or 3 other ways up in between.
I think we just need better filters, really.
I haven't got a gas
Some
mask
charcoal.
or a filter. Oh, I've got one half filter, yeah.
I have a mask.
I was gonna say we do have a other guy.
Other guy.
I don't know where he is.
Is
Take
it
that
there?
gas up you now if you like.
Sure.
Parkour.
I went nowhere near as far as I thought I would.
Yeah, you literally just fell.
Would it be bad if I shot that?
Yes.
I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
I once got held up and ended up someone I knew, and I had a grenade launcher in my hand with a gas, and I shot it at their leg, broke their leg, and gassed them, and just ran away.
Oh my god, that is cool.
That
I didn't know
is
it
mean.
broke. Didn't know it broke their leg.
Yeah. It was so funny.
Right, this is probably the end, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a light down there. Yeah, this is completely unlooted.
Completely what?
Unlooted. There's loads of charcoal tabs.
Nice, we could do with those. I had 4 actually, I hadn't realised that. I can use those 4 in the... Yeah, playing with the hood on is actually really frustrating in here because it constantly just prompting you to drink the whole time,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's
It's
very
really
annoying.
Oh wait, where does it say that?
If you turn the hood on, every way you're running,
Oh, okay. That's good. I can fill up the pot here.
yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole ground is water.
What do you call it?
Hood. Hood. I can't say hood. Doesn't matter however I say it, it sounds like I'm saying H-O-O-D.
Wait, so you can't say HUD?
Not easily, no. It just doesn't come out. Every time I try and say HUD, HUD, HUD,
You have to like proper concentrate.
I have to say it on manual. Yeah, if I say it any other way, it comes out as hood.
Do you want an ACOG for the Pioneer?
Yes, please. Yeah,
Good
sorry, I'd
day,
forgotten I was the one with the
TRMZ
Pioneer, to be
love.
honest. yeah, please. Mud, yeah, mud. Mud, HUD.
Should be right there.
Sees it. Oh, yeah. I'd like one that's not
Can I
badly
take-
damaged.
Oh no, that's right. You keep it for you.
I did just find a PU scope for my SKS, actually. which
Yeah,
is
I was
good.
going to nick it off you if you had that thing, but you said your
That's
scope, the other
big.
one was badly damaged.
You're not nicking
so-
my SK scope, you can fuck off. You only gave me all my loot, that's by the by, fuck off! Yeah.
Sorry, I have spare boots on me, like military ones. Someone goes, "Oh, you're not going to give the boots to him?" I was like, "Hell no!" So I'm keeping the boots.
You can stick the boots right up your ass.
It's still kind of dark out here. Oh, we're at the dam.
Yeah, we're at the other side. So if we go left, we can go up to, and we could maybe let's go
Incubation,
to incubation. That's where we're going to find all the epic loots we need.
You two both, literally one you went left, one you went right.
I've gone to check the dam
Oh, okay.
just to make sure no one's coming over. I think we're good.
I don't know if I can carry this Pioneer much longer. I haven't got the minerals to triple gun. I worked with a guy who couldn't say skewered. He said scared. Yeah, it happens, you know. It happens. I've always struggled with 1 or 2 words. Saying the number 1. I think it's because I was from up north originally. Often it comes out like one, and I can never get it right. It always comes out wrong. I struggle with bold as well, and you'll just have seen why. If you're going bold, you're not bold like, oh, that chap is very forthright and bold. I'm saying it like that. I'm not saying bald, as in he's got no air. I can't say it. I can never say it right. I always say bold and not bald. And if I say it on manual, I can say it, if that makes sense. But when I'm just talking in conversation, it always comes out wrong. Do you want the Pioneer back, Muller? You can have the Pioneer with the scope if you want.
No, I'm all good. I got the Bison SK. And the Bison's battered, but
I just turned more towards the incubation, by the way. I don't know if you guys
Yeah, I
did.
think that's sweet.
Just kind of went diagonally across towards the road that leads that way. Seductive sociopath. Worked with a guy that couldn't say hello, he would just say fuck off. Very cool. Lorenzo, thank you very much. Realize and Armadillo. Liluk, Leloc, thank you very much too. Do I have anything to fix that with? No. I've been here quite a lot, and I don't remember the last time I came here and there wasn't players here.
I've not been here when there hasn't been.
So yeah,
Player.
I've just got near the wall, but I don't know if you guys are nearby. I'm
Yeah, we're
slowed
like
down.
100 behind you, 50 behind me.
I've just gone prone in a bush. Need to just talk to the missus. Won't be a sec.
Sure.
Yeah, I saw you.
Sorry. Did they throw it back?
There's a zombie.
Oh,
Sorry.
wait, that's just
That's
over it.
inside. That's inside, right?
I think that's probably in the underground bit. I was just
Yeah.
getting told
Zombie
off.
to your right, boss. Be careful.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you
you've
can
been
ask them
naughty.
for it back. I didn't realise. My missus found a basketball in the middle of nowhere the other day and brought it home. And I threw it over next door's garden to give it them back, thinking it had come over the fence. So I'm now throwing away my missus' basketball that she didn't buy, she found. She's done.
Do you want the teddy bear? Not to change subject.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to get into the tech building. I'm pretty sure we should probably try and get through. They're going to be in the bit where the bunker
Zombies
is.
aggroed at the school building.
I'm inside the school.
Oh, you are?
Tech building.
Not the tech one, the actual school building. Other side of the helicopter.
Okay.
There are zombies aggroed
I'm
up
going to
there.
go up to the roof then. Of the tech.
They're aggroed on like the back left side of it.
I hadn't even seen that building, to be honest.
I'm gonna go outside the wall beyond the school and get an angle from top of the hill.
I just threw it. Hey,
Any of us in tech?
I'm in the top of the tech now.
Oh, I'm coming up a bit as well.
Sorry, guys, that's bad timing. Yeah, I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof right now.
What are you crazy, man?
I don't think the SKS shots were here. I think they were inside
No.
somewhere.
It
Yeah,
sounded
you are right about
inside, but... But we think they were further away? Like, not in this compound?
Well, if you
I
come
think they were here.
if you come through the tech, and you can go into if you know that, you've probably been in there.
You can go underground.
Yeah. Whoa! I nearly went off the roof then. Fuck me.
I'm in the woods on the back side, opposite from you guys.
Okay.
Just looking down. Yeah, it's weird. There were zombies moving around like they were aggroed at school, but I haven't seen anything moving inside.
And they might be over. There's if you stay over that side and go a bit further along, you can overwatch where those barracks are. They may end up there.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Shall we go through the tech building into the inside bit, Muller?
And if you like. I was tempted to get on the roof, to be fair. I don't know if you could see for any gaps. Do we think they're in the underground area?
They must. Well, they must be in that courtyardy bit. I'd have thought. We can do it.
Yeah, we're fine.
You know when you're ready. I'll open
Ready.
the door now.
Drop you to teddy bear quickly if you like.
Can't really do anything while yeah, I'm a bit stuck behind, but that makes sense.
Okay, I'm
really.
inside the wall now.
We're inside
Right by the barracks?
hangar, like barrack thing.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the wall to the barracks, so I'm not at them. But
There's fresh meat on the floor. Just think someone's peeking in here, I think.
You think?
I am not sure if I just saw someone. Gonna run past. Ready?
Okay. Yep.
No, might have been tripping.
You're tripping.
Okay. I swear I might have been this bit of wood then, I just thought I had...
They're going to be in this bit to the left. Going up on the walkway.
Okay, I'm at the barracks.
Jungle boots. We're inside the bit that leads to the underground area at the moment.
Sure thing.
Oh, you.
Voices, voices.
Yeah. Sounded really close.
Or like down below.
Saying kill you. It's like a young voice.
It sounds like a 10-year-old.
Fucking hell is he? Oh, there's another roof bit there. There's a green PD shed on the kind of roof bit.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's in there.
I'm in the hangar area.
Yeah, there's like a real young dude somewhere near. I don't know if he's in the underground or if he's in the roof space somewhere.
Were they talking to us?
I don't know. I thought he
We
said
made
I
no
kill
noise.
you. It sounded like he said I kill you.
Yo, yo.
I hear him.
Saying yo yo.
Who this? Who this?
Maybe on the radio?
Who this? Who
Maybe they're
this?
speaking.
I know of this guy.
You freaking hear you.
Must be in the underground bit, do you reckon?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Unless he's in that
I hear
container.
footsteps to my left, which isn't where the voice is coming
sounds
from.
like
I don't know
the-
if that's sour.
Talk.
What about you, sour?
Not there.
It's me.
Yo. Can hear you.
There's 3 containers in front
I'm
of
on
me.
the
It
other
sounds
side
like
of
he's in
you.
one of those.
I think I hear your steps.
I'm freaking stressing. Who this? Who this?
Did you see him?
No. Where are you?
What?
Where are you?
I just killed a guy here.
Oh. He's over my side somewhere.
I don't
Muller.
want to die.
Yeah, but I've got steps on my side. I don't know if that's sour. That's what I'm confused with.
Where are you?
Don't kill me.
What you doing?
Just like walk forever and I freaking how to kill like.
No.
He's somewhere by the entrance.
Just go. There's no loot. There's no.
Who's that shooting? Okay.
He's inside the bunk thing.
Yeah, he's in the bunker thing somewhere. I'm sure he is, yeah. What you doing?
Trying to freaking
Who's he talking to?
Me? I'm
find where
talking
to
to
go.
Us.
Oh, okay.
I had this guy
I
right
just
in
hear
here
him.
try to shoot me with freaking crossbow.
Oh.
Really?
But what are you doing now?
He made before he freaking betrayed me. Like tried to betray me and I freaking shot him.
He's in the stairs, but I don't know if we can sneak up behind him going the other way.
I'm like hiding on the floor.
That would be your job, Muller.
The gas
I am.
grenade.
Where are you hiding? Are you up here? Are you next to me in this
Just
green
go for
green shed?
Can you just go, please?
Are you dead now? He's up. He's not in it. He's on. He's in this green shed on the top.
No. Freaking God.
I can see him
My
poking
armor
through.
is like freaking ruined.
But you're dead yet?
Now he's dead.
No, he should be dead.
You uncon?
Holy shit! I
It's
I
sprayed
don't
so
know
many
if I could.
times.
I should have hit him several times there. I don't understand.
My leg!
Are you busted?
I'm fine.
That's very strange. Oh, he had a skull.
Yes.
I wasted all my SKS rounds there, I think.
They had an SK by the looks of it.
He had loads of food.
Yeah, I could do with some SK rounds. Well, a lot of my shots felt like they were on him there, but I don't know if you can wallbang this shit then or not, unless I just got unlucky and missed them all. They all look like they should have been hits, if that makes sense, but... So, how many SKS rounds did he have? I've only got 10 left. I just wasted all of them.
Dropping 7 on the floor for you.
I wasted a shitload. At least I worked out where he was, though, right? That was a positive.
Yes, well done.
Yeah. Fill me full of faint praise. I needs it.
Do you just have your gun loaded, I guess, and then the 7 I dropped you?
No, I had 10 spare. So if they're you're only 7, then you should have them back. So I had 10 in the gun plus 7 spare.
Okay. No, that's all good. I just think I dropped 7 as well, so I just took them.
I was going to say, you
so
could gas grenade the door.
Yeah.
And it would have either have been he was up there and he would have had to leave, or he would have been inside and he would have had to go down.
Time sure does move fast.
But that worked out well too.
Whose SK is this on the floor?
Mine. I'm still triple
come on.
gunning. It's doing my fucking nut in. I really think I need to drop the Pioneer, but it still could come in handy.
I need to find a gun cleaning kit for my Bison. It's got suppressed now as well.
I think we need to get the hell out of here.
Oh. So we've all got a mask now, yeah?
I've got a skull mask, yeah.
I have a lot of filters.
I have one filter that's mostly full.
Here. Have that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have like maybe 1 1/3 overall. If we're lucky, we'll get some from the...
You should get
sets.
some inside, yeah, you normally do. Right, does one of us have matches or something as well? Because I have no
I have
matches.
2 flares.
For like when we get the other side, you know?
2 flares, that's it. We need to dig up some worms
there's
as well.
matches
with
here,
us.
I've got matches.
Dig a load of worms up as well, maybe.
I think we should just go for the tunnel now. We're not loads of gear, but we've got bits and there's 3 of us.
Alright. There's loads of militaries. There's
Well,
a few militaries to the right when you go in as well.
We can carry on looting the rest of here, but like once we get outside maybe.
I feel like he's probably hit it all.
Well, he might have not have done the bit where the barrack and the headquarters is outside, perhaps. But yeah, other than that, I think you're probably right. I feel like I've heard that dude on the mouse. I could be wrong. Oh, there's another dead
probably
guy.
have.
Oh, dead zombie.
I mean, I feel like the move would be make it through the passage.
Yeah.
You have all the stuff to do it, so... Just my health is a little low.
Like, just dawdle our way there.
Yeah, we can take our time.
So what is your health? Yellow.
Yellow, yeah. I mean, I saw the dead body and I thought, oh yeah, no, you did kill him. But then
I saw him come
was
through the
crouched
wall as you
well.
were...
His gun kept poking through and I was shooting where the gun was. I'm really surprised I didn't hit the fucker, but there we go. Right, I'm going to the exit towards where the headquarters and whatnot is. That single barrack that way.
Sure.
Don't know if that's this way, but... Oh, yeah.
I don't actually have any water. I've got a water bottle, but I've not got any water in it.
Same.
Yeah, the bottle I can give you.
Yeah, it's the water I'm more worried about. Like once we get to the other side, you know.
Did you go in barracks?
Gone in the double door barrack, and I'm coming out now. Gonna go in the L shape on the other side. You're in the headquarters.
No,
Shoot me
there's
then.
zombies in there.
Isn't that
No,
the way
we
to
need
get
to go
up
through
here? Yeah, you have to go on the
Through
roof.
On the headquarters.
Yeah, you go through the roof and go
Oh,
on the
okay,
scaffolding
no.
on the far side. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've just gone over the scaffolding.
Are you for a second, Sal, whilst you're moving slow?
Conquer, I'm with Sour Sweet and MullerYoghurts and I. If that's the question. I think it is.
Dead zombie here in front.
There's a zombie out here.
Didn't even see it. That's bad, isn't it?
You in the little shed?
Yeah, I'm opening a can of food in the the one with the double green door. This one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Head torch. Oh no, we've all got a head torch, haven't we?
I don't
A
agree.
white head torch, I do believe. Do you prefer that?
I'd have a white one over a red one if you've got one. Yeah.
I think there's a. Did you know there's a slight change of their colour? Oh, where are you? Okay. Drop in here just to give a bit.
If you mean the headband.
Yeah, like
one's-
this.
one's blue and one's green.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I just thought they were lighter colours.
Yeah, one's blue and one's green. Yeah, I don't agree with the squeakers shouldn't play DayZ. You know, I didn't kill him because he was a younger dude. I killed him because I wanted his loot, and it sounded like someone that's killed me on the mouse. But I definitely have been killed by a kid that sounds like that on the mouse for sure. Just changing to a peacoat, I think. But I think the game's for everyone, not just for people of a certain age, right? Just because he's a younger fella, it's. I would imagine it's pretty
Which way do we need
hard
to go now?
being a younger dude playing the game. At least he's talking, you know, but. Every time he talks, he's liable to get a load of bullshit from people, you know, a bit like sometimes women get in games as
We've
well.
got to go
So
up this hill.
I'm not.
This is
I don't
west.
subscribe to the kill the squeaker
Yeah,
approach.
Guy in front. He went behind the wall.
Like compound?
Back inside the compound, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up the hill to get an angle over.
I don't know where you are. I'm just stuck in a
Do
shed
all
changing my
streamers
jacket.
become drippers?
He's running behind the school. He's gone behind the school now.
Okay, I'm gonna run down that way then.
Towards the hospital building he ran to, or like tech.
Okay. So he was down this way, Muller, when Sal saw him, was he?
Yeah,
He's running out of the compound now and right.
Like
He's
into the
going
woods?
behind, yeah, along the road. He's got aggro.
Let's catch up with him.
He's gone behind the guard building.
Might try and get on the school. Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
He's beyond the school. He's behind like tech, outside wall.
I won't have an angle from here then, I guess. I thought I might see him from here. You still got eyes, Sour?
Not anymore. He went behind the guard building and I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guard building from the tech. Sorry, from the school. I thought I might see him from there, but he might be behind it. There's a captain right nearby, but he didn't aggro that one.
Yeah, that's what. No, he did aggro, but it's ran off.
He might be inside the guard building then.
Could have gone inside, but then I think he went behind it from what I saw. And he could have followed the wall again.
Is that you, Sarah?
Right next to you.
I'm
You-
running up
like-
to the guard check.
Yeah, I see you. Okay.
I think he went behind the guard check and lay down here. Yeah, dead zombie here. Yeah, so he followed the wall.
Okay.
You got a captain on you.
And probably back into the compound.
Captain on you, buddy.
Oh. Could he have gone back in the tech building, do you think?
He might have done.
Oh, he's at the end of the wall, this side. Possibly 2. Right at the end, along the hangar buildings that we were on. So where you saw them going down the wall, they've literally right at the other corner by the silo.
So the way that I was going.
Yeah.
Right, I'm in the tech building. I'm going to try and get
Yeah,
across
I'm
from the, like maybe go into the
I'm gonna-
headquarters or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go onto the roof, I think, of the metal building hangar.
Okay, I'm by the silo areas now.
Yeah, that's where he was. He was right on that corner of the wall.
The fucking zombies.
So no one's in tech?
I just
I'm
ran
not, mate.
through tech. I'm out. I'm inside. I'm back in the hangar building now. I'm going towards the headquarters. I'm going to get on
Might
the
be
roof of the
risky, but I'm
headquarters.
going on the roof of this big metal building.
I hear him by me.
I'm on the inside of the wall by the headquarters now. I don't know if you heard me.
I might hurt you then.
I could see the silos. I'm in headquarters now.
I'm near the orange brick building.
Yeah. I'm standing on top of tech. Headquarters, sorry, standing on top of headquarters. They've just done a complete loop. They must have seen you guys and tried to flank around.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go outside wall again.
So that's where they saw them. They were down that way. I think they've done a
They've made
complete...
it so you can't vault on top of the roof.
Yeah, there's a dead zombie down here. Oh, hang on. There's a zombie walking along the wall. Where you said you saw him left.
Yeah, I saw that a minute ago. I was just on that side.
I don't understand where these fuckers have gone. They came
Could have
around...
dipped.
Yeah, there's a zombie pretty far out in the woods.
They came
Yeah,
around
that's
that
by
way.
me.
I don't see where else they go.
I think we keep moving.
Maybe they're going towards the airfield. Like, where else would they
Top
be going?
HQ, top HQ, Green Parker.
I'm on
Like-
top of the HQ.
That's us.
Okay, ignore me.
Yep. Yeah.
Sweet, do you have a big Green Parker on?
Green Peacoat.
That's awesome. Okay. I don't remember you changing that, but
I called it out, honest I did.
apologies. I was scared. Okay.
Jules, thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. I think it's summer now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we go.
Yeah. Coming back to where you first spotted him, and then need to go out of the headquarters on top, don't I?
Yeah, I'm right by where you gotta go. He's really slippery.
Yeah. It's like they did a 360. They might be up on the outside, up here on the hill, overwatching, looking for us. I reckon they saw you, and then did a full run around, like full
What's a
360.
zombie? What the?
There's zombie here. I mean, they were wearing like full black.
I
There's a
reckon.
zombie there, really far up.
I reckon they've done like the diagonal run up towards the airfield. I bet if we just go that way, we'll track them.
Zombie on you too.
I really need to ditch this Pioneer, but it's actually kind of useful.
Happy spring, everybody. Thanks for the entertainment, Paul.
Jules, thank you very much. Happy spring/summer. Preston Bloke, Cam Smith, Wiggles, Seductive, Lawrence, and Realise. Thanks for the support, guys. That was weird. And I wonder if the dude did flank and then couldn't see us when he got to an Overwatch position, then fucked off. But it was like they were flanking your last known. That was kind of good movement, I think.
You know, he was quick. With the way he ran. I probably could have taken a shot when I saw him wrapping around, but it would have been, you know, like a very low chance of me hitting him. I thought it was better not to shoot.
$16 where you are, is it? How? Yow? How? I don't know. Yow? Yeah? Fucking hell. Gabrielle. It was 20 here. We got better weather here. I'm sure that's not normally the case. Yeah, it's 20 where I am.
A wee bit of lag then.
Why do I need to get my eyes checked?
I think we hug here all the way.
Yeah, just go.
We're gonna hug here the
I've
whole
always
time.
gone in from the first one. I don't know about you guys, but the first door.
Yeah, same here.
I know the way from there, like you probably do, but I've never gone in any of the other entrances.
I've been in 1 and 3.
I guess the bit you have to get a little bit lucky on is finding the punch card.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we?
I found them inside. Usually you just keep looking, you find them somewhere relatively quickly.
Yeah, I found it in the container my first time. And the second time,
can find
2
them on
people were
tables as well.
outside and we killed them and they had one on them.
Yeah, I found one in a barrack, I found one in Green PD shed by the medical, I found one in the, just like you said, on the table as well, but I think they spawn anywhere inside. That really big open area that feels like you're outside, I found them there as well, I think. Like, just randomly where loot can spawn. You know?
I'd love to see that place with MVGs on.
Yeah, it's hard to
To see
work
how
out
big it
because
is.
it feels like you're outdoors, but you're not. You know, it must be a roof, but you can't, or a ceiling or
Yeah.
whatever. You can't see it, like you're in a cave. Conquer, I don't know what game you play, but I'm not trying to construct PvP, dude. Like, you got a good team. Ask, see, bring some guys to you, maybe. I don't know what you mean, ask or see some. I'm not playing on a server with side chat or something. I'm not trying to falsify firefights, right? Like, I played.
Ooh, yeah, so bro.
So you're saying you want me to shoot? No. We're heading towards an airfield at the moment
There's a
where we're
pillbox
like
there on the left.
find
I'll have a look at.
PvP.
Yes, sir.
That sounds like there's somebody inside.
Yeah, I
There's
think you're right.
shots to my right, so it must be inside. Yeah, baiting doesn't make any sense, dude. Not in this scenario. We're about to go into a really cool underground area where there's likely to be players. We'll just find them where we find them, you know.
This is empty.
But we're in the middle of a field.
What?
Like,
Pillbox is empty.
baiting in a
Except for a
forest and
box
then
of, like,
waiting around for
45.
players to come and kill you is a really dumb idea. I just stayed by the wall, by the way. I wasn't in the forest.
Yeah,
at
we're
all.
dripping.
Okay, I'm coming down.
It's not my play style anyway, you know. I'd rather find the firefights where we find them. If players bait, invariably a squad will bait, but they'll go to a building like that ATC there, and then they'll bait and sit there, and then they'll aim at doors
Do
and
you
things.
think we should dig up a couple of worms before we go, Hand? Like if we need a fish at all, or as food?
We could do.
You
that might
can't,
be
you
worth
can't
doing.
get worms on the other side.
No.
I didn't know.
You
that.
can. You can.
You can. Well, yeah,
Yes.
off the bodies of things, right?
Skeletons, yeah.
Yeah, but so I think it's up to you. As you have a knife, so
I
I'll
can
get one
get a
now.
few worms in a minute. I've just gone yellow, so I'm having to eat a can of spaghetti. I'm actually light blue temperature.
same.
Trying to work out what's
Yeah,
causing
so am I.
Like, I'm hardly anything on me is wet. My character's wet.
For me,
and
it's because my stuff's ruined. Like, almost everything of mine.
the only thing I've got that's wet is the armband, and yet my character's wet.
Whereabouts are you, Paul? Have you gone past the rocks at the end of your wall?
I'm near the wall. I'm just outside the wall in a bush, eating a can of spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm nearing the rocks now where you can peek over the wall.
Yeah, I'm just going to go prone. I'm by the two, like, bunker buildings with the grass on the top.
I just saw you go under the wall.
I feel like I should be.
Yeah, I have like a third of a fish if that left corner.
I can try and get some worms in a sec. I've got a cleaver I could do with dropping.
My hook's ruined, but we can get bones somewhere.
Ah, bollocks.
Can we crawl under the wall? I'm by the Tissy bunkers.
Yeah, I'm to your right.
Mm-hmm.
And Paul is, I think, under one, I think.
I'm in between the two bunkers at the moment.
Oh, he's in the next bit then.
I just stopped to try and get worms, and I stopped on a bit that had no grass. It was like, I don't know, like rocks or something. Where you just were, it wouldn't let me get.
Do you get him on here, on the bunker?
Probably could, but I don't think I should. I'm going to stop in this corner here and see. I can't get... Oh, there we go. Don't let me forget my SKS. I'll get a couple of worms then.
Oh, frickin'
Yeah, that's
officer.
inside. That's
Oh,
inside.
it's on Paul.
Okay, I didn't get a worm. Ah, sorry. In my defence, Your Honour, you ran straight in front of me.
I tried to save him.
Uh-oh. Getting worms was a bad plan. If they're aggroed on you, maybe try and shut them in the underground bunker. There's definitely players in there. Right, I'm going back to getting worms. I didn't get any so far. Should I just get two? It sounds like there's someone to shoot inside.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, I got one as well.
Hey, Amnesia. Oh, come on, this is slow. That's the first one I killed. There's no scope on it. The scope is on my gun, I guess, maybe, but... Right.
Good.
Got
Maybe
a couple of
SKS,
worms. I'm ready to go when you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still chunked for health at the moment.
Well, let me know when you want me to open the door, when you're in position and on. Yeah?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, now. Fucking hell. That's when you really want to be pushed through the door, isn't it? Can you normally see that far ahead, or is it just because we're near the entrance?
Careful of the gas near the entrance, I think.
Yeah, put the gas mask on.
Yeah, right now.
So I normally go left. Would that be the same way you guys go? Or?
Yeah, that's the way that I normally go.
I think
Should
the
probably check
shots,
around here.
I think the shots might have been in the open bit.
I think you're right.
You went left, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looting the little thing beside.
Zombie with a head torch on.
Whoever
I'm
buys
triple
and
fucking
suppressed.
gunning.
What's up, Amanda?
I'm gonna have to not triple gun. This is not good.
I've got
Oh my goodness.
What
I
did
just
you
found VS89 with a mag.
Oh, very nice.
Damn, okay. I have ammo for that.
What did you say you'd found, Sour, by the way?
Go on,
I have a grenade on me.
Okay.
I think we focus on trying to make it towards the end.
Yeah, well, all I've ever done is gone towards the end, the way you need to go. And I found the punch card on the way, every time. I know it wasn't necessarily the plan to shoot, but I can't triple gun these Zeds. It's not.
Oh, punch card. Okay.
Nice. There we go. See, piece of pesh. Now we've got to go towards where those
We just
shooters
need to
are.
make it
Could I
to the door.
possibly... Actually, no. Have you got the PU scope still? Could I take the scope off your Pioneer?
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the pioneers.
You don't need the gas mask on it, by the way. You know you
Sorry?
do.
You got it, yeah.
Cheers, Paul.
Really
Is
would
that
like
just loot in there?
some
is it?
more SKS rounds. Oh, there's a pox injector in there. That not us, or is that us?
It's me.
That's us.
What gun was that?
Longhorn.
That's why it sounded weird. Is that the way we need to go?
I think we can go this way.
I don't know that way.
We don't have that many filters, so...
Yeah, we need to try and make it through fairly sharpish.
We should be able to.
I love how vague you sound. I know exactly the way. This ain't it. I know definitely the way. So if you feel like going definitely
We're
the
the
way,
big
let
area
me
now.
know. Yeah, I've never been through this bit. Oh, you okay?
Couple of traps.
Okay, yeah, we're at the right spot. It's like we have to go beyond here.
Yeah, through the brick building.
Yep.
Oh, dude, this is going to be a problem. I've got not enough bullets for this.
We've got 2 bleeds from 2 hits. You seriously, it's on you. I'm gonna bandage quickly.
Boo.
You ready for people?
No. Well, hang on. He's bandaging twice, so don't go too far.
Yeah, I'm just clearing away.
Come on. Yes.
I guess what we've actually done is let them know we're coming. I started shooting first, by the way. But they could just wait
Yeah,
near the hangar,
yeah.
the bunker, and wait
Do
for
have
us.
the visor suppressed as well, which I was going to try and prioritise, but...
It's along a wall here.
Well, I always go through the brick build, like through the brick thing. I don't know if you know. another
Yeah,
way.
the two.
Like the bus depot thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Some more zombies up ahead, Muller, if you want to shoot them. There's 2 at least. 3.
Not let me ADS for some reason.
I had that too.
I'm so confused as to where we are right now.
We go right here, don't we? Oh no, carry on along here, don't we?
Should be right here somewhere. Like on this wall, I'm pretty sure. I remember it's like it's very close to you know the big old glass building, the one that's on the airfield on Chinaris.
Like the 3-story.
Yeah.
Red light up there? That's a zombie.
No, there's a player. There's a player. There's a player in front. Yeah, player over here. I'm getting lights off.
You got a zombie. Oh, there you go.
Yes, I got it.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm lights off. I've gone to the left, I can't see shit now. I can't see where they went. They went round to the right.
Behind us, around his shack somewhere.
He went beyond. They went
Zombie,
beyond.
zombie, zombie. It's on you, whoever's.
That's not good.
Straight ahead, I can see the light.
I can't see
I have an
shit.
epi. I'm gonna epi and get to them.
This is really dumb. We should have gone the way I know. I'm going to run out of fucking gas.
I don't see the light anymore.
I guess me shooting has probably made them.
Oh, this is bad.
Do you pick that filter up?
Yeah, it's only like a smidge, but I've got
Okay.
it.
This is me in front of you.
Yeah, this is the way they went, right?
Yep.
I'm
Pox
sick.
ball.
I've got the pox grenade. I've got the illness from not changing my filter quick enough.
I have a pox injector.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm going to take.
problem.
I'll take
Yeah.
one.
Oh, voices.
Yep. Not far away, to the left.
I'm going up on the rafter.
Could be up on the rafter. He could be up there.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Someone just went running past. Was that you?
Come back down.
Yeah, I didn't change either.
He had like the sling bag. That one of us?
No.
I think that was him. He was outside the fence running back this way.
I'm gonna climb on top of the silo here, okay? Don't keep the light on me.
Yeah, I think they're
Don't have
near
the filters
to
for
me.
this.
Lights back on over this side.
We don't have the filter for this, no. I think it's a cold.
He's right here in front of me. His light went off. I'm gonna need it. Keep the lights off for now.
I'm gonna
Back on
die.
that
It's like I generally do not have filters. I've got like 10% left.
I've got this.
He's down.
Oh, yeah, GG.
Yes.
He's got
Take his filters.
lots of bullets. Holy shit, he's got filters, Muller. I'm going to leave... Well,
Shit,
there's one on him, but one on his thing.
I don't know how to get
GG.
to you.
I'm just standing on the dude with my light on for now. Oh, fair play, Sal. That's cool. He's got a lot of SK bullets as well, which we really needed. He's had a Mosin
How do I
and an
get to you?
SKS. I went back the way we came and followed the fence round.
Okay, yeah, I can't make that jump.
Yeah, go back
We're gonna
through
have to
the
make a
yellow
move.
tunnel and come back round. I'll come towards the yellow tunnel in a sec.
Yeah, I'm
With
So
a,
good.
with
I'm
a
getting on the
filter.
rafter.
there's 7% left.
You've got plenty of time, it's okay. I'm coming back towards the yellow tunnel thingy. Oh, you're there.
Yeah, but I'm on top.
VSS on the fire though with 30 mag.
Yeah, the dude's got a 30 round VSS.
That's further ahead where we need to go.
Right, he has got a Mosin. Does anyone need the Mosin, or can I use it with the PU?
Use it. But he has ammo for that VSS as well.
Just turn the lights off now.
So I think it's a cold I've got. I don't think it's the illness. I think I'm okay.
I'm just pick all the SKS up, Emma, if I can.
Yeah, I've took some.
I mean,
What,
really,
did
we
you
should
say
take
you
all
did
the
you say you found a VSS?
The VSS over here with a 30 mag in it.
Oh.
Because he
Oh,
had
okay.
a 30 mag and he's got more
Here,
rounds on
here,
him as
here.
well.
I can't pick it up.
I can
Who's
grab it.
dying?
Not me.
It was me. I'm fine though.
I've got a smidge left, and then another smidge, and then I'm done. So.
Is there another 30 for this? I picked up, never mind.
Ammo in his jacket, yeah. Right,
Apparently
there
my
we
blood
go.
is going down when I cough, so I have got it.
Have you not used your thing yet?
No, I'm going to use it now.
Right, we've got to go. Can we go this way? Dead end. So we've got to go back all the way. This way.
Should be
on the
around here
outside,
somewhere.
right? On the outside. Then we go back through the past the security shack.
This dude was supremely confident, like giving it some talking while he went round.
I just saw his head torch go back on when you guys ran around the other way.
Right, which way did you go? I lost you.
Back to what I've gone towards that security shack where we
Right,
crossed
we really need to push for this now,
Yeah,
because
we
I've got
do.
very little left.
a few the medical tunnel.
I have no idea where we are either.
On me. It's right here. I'm
What?
with you. The window's
Who's shooting?
Maybe someone got killed him.
You can.
Killed one.
Okay, hang on.
Is
we're
that you
trying-
with the
trying to
white head
confuse you.
torch, yeah?
Yeah.
Trying to get to you. Have they got, please tell me they've got filters.
Well,
I'm
we
coming
can
now.
make it if we go now. The way we were,
Who's choking?
Me.
I have a filter board if you need it.
This is so fucking annoying. Right, I've got half a filter that's in.
I'm going to drop one here for you.
I can't
How the
get
hell
that.
did you get there that quick?
Oh, I can get it. Right, I've got it. Cheers. GG. So, how did you
come
get
back
there,
to the
Muller?
entrance.
What?
How did you get there?
Towards the security shack. Go around to the end, turn left, you go through the
Okay. So you went-
medical.
Right, fair enough. I'm coming over.
We
I
just
thought
need
this
to
was the
move.
way to go, I do apologise.
Has he got more loot on him? Like,
Yeah, he got
explode-
loads.
I'm coming that way to try and get some more bullets and shit.
Okay, coming through.
Just here. You coming up to me, yeah?
Yeah, I'm here. He's got some M79s on his
Okay,
on
this
his
is me
top.
here. Turn lights off.
Yeah, can someone take the explosives?
I can put. I can possibly put one in the thingy, in the teddy bear, maybe. Right, I've got the 2 explosives in the teddy bear for now.
Yes. Got fishing rods. I'll take the worms.
We should
Yes,
be
there's
taking
some,
all the
grab it.
ammo we can.
Yeah, I got some more SK rounds off him. He has got an MK2, but I think through the other side that's going to be no fucking use.
Right. We need to get going then, yeah?
Yeah, we've got to go.
Right. Come on in.
Where do we need to go?
We need to
Back
find the edge.
the way we came from.
If we
This
just
way.
follow
I
the
know
edge.
way.
Yeah, go, come on, I'll follow you.
Thought this was the way, sorry. I backtracked, that's my
New
bad.
100 month DYM.
Right around here.
Tope,
Just
dude,
keep in
thank you
mind
very
there are
much.
people towards the exit. We heard them shooting.
Yeah.
So this is the way we came from though, before
Yeah,
we...
T2's right here.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh,
this,
okay.
this is the
Okay,
way.
apologies, yeah.
Tope, thank you very much. Cheesemonger, thank you. Drenai, thank you as well. Westy, thank you very much for the membering on YouTube. Cheers for the support, dude. Blaze and Jules, thank you as well. I'm starting to think maybe I should drop the shotgun. Tope, thank you for the 100 months. That's very kind. I hope you're well, dude. Hope all is good. Doo-dee-doo. I don't think I got many Mosin rounds. But we can worry about that later.
I'm yellow.
How many SV98 bullets have you got?
I've got enough, I think. Do you need some?
Not right now. When we
Yeah,
get
of
through,
course,
but
of
I've got 11 for the Mosin and whatever's in the
Yeah, I
gun.
just split. I just picked up a load of shit.
So So we need to turn straight left, yeah? Right, so I've got a smidge of a filter left and then nearly a whole filter. We're not that far away, are we?
20, 25, 30% left of one, that's it.
Right, I'm going to change from my smidge to save you the smidge then, for now, if that makes sense.
Appreciate it, yeah, thank you.
He might have one.
I think we're good here to wear no mask.
Oh my god. Apologies. Just don't know where the bullets
Are you
go
wearing
through.
no mask or are you wearing one?
I have one at the moment, but we should be okay. I don't have any room to split anywhere.
Yeah, I don't either. So I either wear it or I just drop it.
Okay.
You
Can I
definitely
go?
don't need one after here.
No, maybe just leave it for a sec. Okay.
We've got to go before people catch up.
There could be people holding here, I don't could have sorted our loot, but...
Keep getting stuck in the door.
I did on the first one.
Oh shit!
Fuck. Broke my leg. I've definitely broke my leg. I don't know if I can jump down now with a broken leg either. I didn't check the floor. I was just looking for players.
I'm gonna wake him up, Muller.
But hold him.
Why did I go first?
Okay, so someone's watching this way. We can do masks off. We don't need them anymore.
I just got one bandage to do. I'm not going to be able to do that drop down, I don't think, without...
I mean, we can go down and make a splint for you, throw it up.
Hopefully. Right, okay, I'm okay to limp. I only lost a segment of health, that's good.
Oh,
Actually,
I
can
don't
we
have
just
more
get
things,
round the
sorry.
corner? I need to fix my vest from damaged, if that's okay, once I get round here. Oops.
You have, I could chuck a flare up ahead.
Yeah, it's probably worth doing.
Oops. I forgot about that. Conker, you need to chill out, dude. Saying rush it, have a team. You don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about, dude. Just chill out, man. Chill out. Rushing it went well for me, didn't it? Right, I'm just stuck back here for a sec.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any sticks. Do you want to just like maybe hide behind like a rock here? Me and Sarah can go up ahead and.
Well, I'll end up getting camped from people behind. I feel, you know. Oh god, my boots are badly damaged. That sucks. But I think I'd rather stay nearer to you guys because otherwise some other fucker's going to come in.
Yeah.
Even now, I'm a bit worried about that, but I'm fixing my clothes right
I'm
quick.
with you. I'm with you.
I'm just clearing down the way.
Yeah,
I'm throwing the flare again.
Yeah, keep flying it. That's fine. I'll stick with Paul for a sec.
We don't need the gas masks anymore at all, do we?
No, we should be okay.
Just drop mine. Angel, thank you for the 4 months. Michael, thank you very much. The loot addiction will cost you. Michael, it's not really a loot addiction. I was just trying to be useful and go in first rather than... Like, I don't want to... Every time we've got somewhere to clear, I don't always want to be in the back. I want to clear some of them myself. It seems only fair that we kind of take that in turns as such, right?
There you go, Paul. Just dropping that for you.
Thank you.
Need more SKS?
I've got quite a lot, but it's kind of hard to check right now because I can't
Yeah, no stress.
walk and I must have 50 or 60 bullets at least, probably more. There's 2 ways to go down here. Do you know if you went more to the left or the right, Sour?
I haven't made it to that bit yet, I don't think. I'm running back up towards you two. Yeah, I see.
Not Jason, yeah. If you walk with control held, you can not faint, which is what I'm doing. But if I go into the menu, I can't then control walk, so...
Your boots are. I do have good boots on me. But just let me know when they were.
Yeah, mine are badly damaged. I'm dark blue as well. I'm going to lose a lot of health in this. I really am.
Oh yeah, true. We gotta get
morphine doesn't do anything, James. Morphine won't fix my leg or anything. It won't make a difference. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and get through it if it's best I can, because like I need to be able to make a fire, which is also where we need the sticks. I'm white with a gap, so I'm not too bad. But
do we take a left or a right?
I think either way is the same.
We do have the stove as well.
I'm yellow hungry too, and I've got no food. I don't think.
You know me.
I've got a bit of meat. I'm just going to quickly eat that. But that's probably not the right choice. I should probably just carry on. Morphine used to completely fix broken legs in old days.
Damage or anything to help?
I fixed everything up best I can, except for the boots.
Closing.
I'm not triple gunning anymore, am I? Oh, I'm gonna... I feel like I should drop the shotgun. Yeah, people like writing in capitals morphine in backpack. It doesn't do anything, guys. Morphine hasn't done anything for broken legs in DayZ for about 4 years, 5 years maybe.
You can drink water if you take a pill beforehand, right?
Yeah. Well, I've got tabs on me if you want to use those.
That's what I guess.
It's not 100% that, but it works 99%.
We're nearing the end.
Yeah, I stepped on a mine which broke my leg, unfortunately, but we're not too far from the end. Morphine doesn't do anything with a broken leg. All morphine does is, if, say, you're red flashing health and you're moving like an absolute, broken person, if you take a morphine in that scenario, it allows you to sprint as if uninjured for about a minute. Maybe just slightly less, but that's about a minute, right? That's what morphine does now. It allows you to move as if uninjured if you're red health or yellow health or red with the, like, flashing red, whatever.
Oh.
That's back behind us.
Yeah.
Grenade as well. But in the old game, morphine used to heal a broken leg.
Pretty quick. Oh, I should have cut that guy up for bones.
Oh my god, I'm so not. I'm a bit worried about the drop down.
There's a ladder. Oh no, you can't use it. There's sticks though. We can come and get some sticks for you.
They're getting very close.
Oh, well, we need the door's just closed, so no sticks till the drop, I guess.
How long does it take to heal a broken limb? It doesn't take any different whether you're splintered or not, believe it or not. It's 20 minutes. Yeah, a splint allows you to walk properly, but it doesn't heal you any quicker.
There's someone camping this industrial building yesterday.
Oh, right.
Oh, they weren't camping it, they were doing a fire and then...
Yellow health.
Yeah. S-valve for ammo for you as well.
Do I feel like the NPC of the group when I play with these guys? No, not really. I can hold my own.
shit, no, this is different than what I did
Oh
yesterday.
no. Nah, I don't know if we can even do this.
Jump.
No, we can jump, but then how are we going to get the stick to him?
Yeet it from the bridge, maybe? I thought for
No,
some
we
reason
could
this is
swim
the same
over.
when I went to you.
We can swim over to here and throw up.
There's a gas can in here. Small one. Full.
I'm really worried that I'm really worried that the cold is going to kill me.
No, we got the gas can. If it's that bad, we'll just gas can it up.
I'm going to go for it.
Okay, gas can gone.
I have a full one. Big.
I don't think if I drop into water it will do anything, will it? You can still swim in the water, can't you?
Well,
Not if you have a broken leg.
Broken leg.
Fuck. I don't think you're going to be able to chuck anything up here.
I believe he's got a hell of a
I
throw
think
on
I
him.
can. Can you shoot?
Seems really stupid to try and wring out my clothes right now, but it will help. The thing is, we're now in an area that's as cold as Namalsk, so this probably won't make any difference. That mine is such a ball ache. It's a really bad thing. When you get sticks, can you get enough to make a fire? Because I think if I get down, I'm going to need a fire before we leave this area. I think.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to throw the sticks up. I'm not going to make a splint with them.
That's fine. I've only got one bandage that's suitable. I've got no rags, but I can still do it. Fuck.
Okay, come back over.
You probably should have left the stove up here so I could have tried to offset some of the health I'm losing. And I'm only a segment more than you, but I feel like I'm going to be red fairly soon. You can't use the flare as heat, no. I feel like I should drop this shotgun, but I don't know. Dropping anything now, that's never going to reach.
It will. Oh, but
It was close.
fuck. Okay, what we can do, make sure you have room for sticks in your inventory and just like spam double click on vicinity.
You got matches, Paul?
Yeah, I've got matches and a lighter. Put a bandage on that.
No, I've got loads of paper. Don't waste your bandage, just in case you need it for the broken leg, right?
Well, it's a rag. It's a rag. I'll put a rag
Oh.
on there.
I'd say focus on behind you, like up
Yeah,
the.
I'm getting he's dying.
I'm
so.
gonna be dead fairly soon because of the dark blue. I'll be red soon enough, but we're just lighting some paper so I can kind of offset it for a bit.
Hello, Paul. Have a great day.
Okay, gonna try again.
Right, hang on. Let me. You there? Or you're not back yet? No.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Try to get some sticks spare to make a fire with, as well.
Yeah, I have some spare.
Okay, cool. I can actually get the plus symbol with paper if we have enough, but I don't know if we do. I'm out of paper now. Oh shit.
Pull.
Right, well, I'm trying to get where we've made the fire, right, where he's going to throw the sticks.
Whoa, where am I? What the fuck? Okay, no, I'm good.
Yeah, that's no good. I can't do that thing you said about the inventory.
Coming up. Wham. Should be up.
Yep.
Oh, GG. How did you do that then?
So there's definitely a way of coming back up into the other place.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a way here for sure. Like I'm able to like vault. I could vault up here.
Blimey. I only have 3/4 of a bandage left, by the way. I don't know how many anyone else has got, but
2, well, 1 1/4.
I am gonna have to make a fire.
Yeah, we
right,
need
we've
one.
got.
We're coming down to do it.
Muller, there's one stick on here. We can light that again. We do it quick. I can't do it at the moment because I'm. What is going on with the splint?
The limping man's
Not
dead.
giving me the option to reunite.
Do you need a bandage or rags to make one?
I've made the splint. It wasn't letting me. I think I was breaking it down, which would have been annoying. Oh, it just seems like it's got an animation that and I wasn't used to it, but yeah, it's doing the fixed fracture. It just took longer than I was expecting. So there's one spare stick that I've just put on the fire in the hope that it'll give us the plus symbol. I don't know if it will or not, but
I'm gonna make a fire down here.
Yeah.
I don't have a lighter.
I've got a lighter and matches, but I can't.
I'll throw you a flare. No, I can't. I dropped one.
The flare should be behind you.
There's matches on the bridge where you initially went over if you want them.
Okay, yeah, I'll come over.
I got the plus.
Good throw.
There you go.
You could have had the matches.
Yeah, I'll come grab them too.
No, you don't need them. It's all good. Right.
Don't have the buff yet, but I'll go to the next fire.
Okay. Oh,
Just start going down if you want.
I'll
I'll
go
buff for a second.
I normally jump.
I need
I can't
food.
slide down. Fuck me dead.
I need food. I'm not going to be far off, right?
I wish I'd just thrown myself off. Even better throw.
I'm worried those people behind you are gonna shot.
I was a little bit worried I was going to hit the roof.
I'm holding Master Swimming.
Fire is made.
Well, that was good. That sorted me out. Just that one spare stick. Yeah, maybe we could fish here. Is there lots of water inside?
Yeah, we can fish here.
This is kind of dangerous.
Or we could
but-
fish in the lake. There's a lake in the other side, over here.
Hey, 79. I've got about 103 SKS rounds. We were talking about rounds. I think I've got about 103.
Dropping you ammo.
Oh, you can't actually... This is dodgy. You can't shoot up there. They can see us, but we can't see them.
Oh, damn.
Someone's inside the thing.
That's right outside our entrance.
Who's sneezing? Was it the Nero one? I've got a
There
video.
you go, it's me. Thank you.
That must be over towards the maze, I guess, though, right? Do you think?
Yeah, that'll be by the, like there are a few barracks and tents in like a little compound, just like right by where we are.
Right, this may be risky, but I'm just going to fill my bottle up here and have a drink. What do skeleton masks do? inside the maze we're going to go to, there's going to be a lot of AI. Like there's like spoiler alert, but there's things like minotaurs, there's wraiths and all sorts, right? But the least dangerous AI, the kind of this side's equivalent of zombies, are like skeletons. Like if you're wearing
You got a gun cleaning kit, have we?
skeleton face mask, then the skeletons don't aggro on you.
Don't have one anymore.
I've not got one.
I mean, what I need is better clothes.
Yeah, we do. I need it as well.
I've got a ruined jacket, ruined bag, trousers are badly damaged, badly damaged shoes.
Sewing kit.
Yeah, my shoes are badly damaged. Muller's got one
I've
pair.
got duct tape as well.
So whoever gets shoes ring first between me and Sour gets Muller's spare pair. So I've done this a few times, but I've only ever been on my own, and that maze area seems almost impossible on your own. Maybe it's just me, but
It is really hard.
I've normally arrived with like an SKS and 20 bullets as well. Is there a way to speed up how quick things dry in front of a fire now? Do you have to drop it on the floor or what?
I don't
It
actually
seems
know.
so slow now. Like, the fire is warm. It's 700 degrees, but my plate carrier is just not getting dry.
I feel
Have
like
your
things
skull
only
mask on
dry
as
when
well,
you've hit like full white temp.
Remember to have your skull masks on when we go through skellies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
the big gun.
So what gun is that?
Maker.
Maker.
I've never even heard of it before. I didn't even know there was a gun like that, so that's cool. That's a big boy gun.
Yeah, it's hit scan.
Oh, good.
Hello again from Germany,
shot.
smiley
Is
face.
that what the thing is? The Gauss rifle.
Gauss rifle, yeah.
You still need the teddy bear, Paul?
I'm using it, but it's got your fucking nades in it, so if
Yeah,
you'd
that's
like
why
it...
I was gonna. Well, yeah, I was gonna take it for the nades basically, so I can keep them on me if I've got.
Yeah, there you go. Bear in mind, obviously, it won't load from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm sitting here next to the fire, and my plate carrier is still wet. Like, we've been here ages. I don't understand when that changed and why. Holy shit.
Yes, like that. Some 308 behind you. Just
It's a
4
big
rounds.
gun as well. Is that the SV98?
I think so,
Yeah, is
yeah.
that it?
No, I ain't no SV98.
No, it's definitely not.
Anyone got space to carry some 5.56?
I've got quite a lot of inventory space, yeah, if you can chuck
Yeah,
them near me.
Oh, can do that in a second.
Oh, God. Please try, for fuck's sake.
I'm dry enough.
And some of my clothing is. Some isn't. But I don't know when it got so slow.
I mean, we could always make a torch.
See, this is part of that conversation I was trying to have with the chat earlier, where someone suggested I should go and play Fortnite / Scum or whatever it was, but, like, I don't quite understand why it's been changed to be so slow to dry your clothes. Everyone's using that torch glitch, right? Everyone's using that.
Hmm.
But it got us slower on the mouse, and it made it so that when it got to 300 degrees, then your stuff started slowing down. But
Yeah.
Chernerus official reigns so much, like, you're just never going to dry your clothes, are you? You're on Livonia official, and then you're running around. You're not going to stop at a fire every 20 minutes and then wait for 10 minutes while your plate carrier dries, are you? It's pointless. It's so slow. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm good to move. Whenever you are.
Well, my plate's now just gone damp.
Yeah, mine's damp as well.
My leg is healed. But I'm trying to get it dry because obviously we're going to get cold as fuck as soon as we... Well, we'll have to make another fire, I suppose, but...
Probably not far off red food either.
Well, do you want to
I have a
fish
couple
here?
cans if you want.
Yeah. Fish here now because we've been here for ages. Do you have anything to open it?
The torch
I
is...
thought I gave you the knife.
there's a way to do it really
Yeah, I got
quickly,
it for
Diesel,
ages
but I
ago.
don't think it's an intended feature.
Oh, well then. I have another one. Right there.
Right, I'm yellow health, but my leg is mended, and I'm kind of okay to leave whenever you guys want to leave.
Yeah, I'm happy to leave in a second.
I'm not dry yet. but
Likewise.
It's just
Knives on the
not,
floor.
I'm not getting any drier than this.
Okay to eat all of this, or am I sharing?
You can eat it.
I'm scared of that gun.
Oh, you should be. That thing is scary. Good
So
ACOG in there.
if you think you can vault back up there, that means that you could potentially go up and wait for someone to push the bunker and then get back out again.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you would be able to fold that. It looked possible.
So I'm yellow health. Bear that in mind. I can't go so
Yeah,
quick.
I'm chunked as well. We can take it slow.
So the shots sounded like they were a little bit more to the left. Is there something more that way? I've only ever really been to the maze and the... I've been to the maze. I didn't find a key. I got one from other players, and then I went and used the key, and then I died to the fucking stalker things.
There's a military camp over there to the left. I'm pretty sure. Like a few tents and a barrack. They've probably gone to there. Would be my guess.
You don't want to go there to try and kill them then? Just went white with the gap, by the way.
I mean, we could just, with your health being low and mine being a bit low as well.
Well, surely it don't matter if it's just going to one-tap us anyway.
Yeah, I agree
Yes,
with
you're
Muller.
right. I mean, we can go fight them if you want to.
It's just like, now there's no chance of us meeting up unless we all die.
Is it far that way? And I don't know what the best choice is. Maybe we
It's
should
not
go.
too far.
Damien, Solo, Gillet, Kane, Wanderer, thank you very much for the resubs.
21 months of a great streamer.
I've got no kindling to make fires. I used it all to try and get the plus symbol while my leg was busted.
Same.
I've got half a bandage as well. I thought I had more. One of the dead guys had loads, but I tried to click them and I didn't have the space, so I didn't get them.
Give me a half and I'll take a full. You take a full.
Thank you.
I mean, we could try and get through the maze now.
Well, we might as well. I think the if it's only a relatively small base, they'll probably be kind of done by now, you'd have thought.
Yeah.
Stamina is like nothing.
It can still rain in here, can't it?
Yeah.
That's the bit that really fucks you, because if you're like halfway through the maze and you need to make a fire and then it rains, you're in deep shit.
Right, just turn left and then left and you're there.
So, in the maze, you have to go in the maze to get the key, right?
Or part of the key.
Part of the key.
Because I went in the maze and then just got given the full key, so I'd never actually done the full thing. So someone in the chat's just saying, can't you go around the maze? But you absolutely have to go in it to get some
Yeah,
stuff
to
for the
get
door.
part of the key.
And where
It'll
does
be
the other
worth
part
doing
of
as
the
well
key
to find
come
some better
from?
stuff in there as well. Heli crash, I'm pretty sure. We can cross over.
Aren't you going to get wet?
Boots are already wet.
Shoes, mate. But my shoes are already ruined, so...
Your shoes
Well,
are
they're
ruined.
badly damaged.
No. Is it worth looting these houses for for like rags for
Boots.
kill?
I think so.
Yeah, boots potentially, but also rags for kindling and whatnot.
See a spare knife, let me know as well.
I have got 1 or 2 uses out of a repair kit thing. Sorry, a sharpening stone.
Trail shoes in the next one, Paul.
Okay. This one.
Checking the next
there-
room in the building.
Nice. So I've got worn trail shoes now. I hate dropping knifey booties. That's a sickener. Nightbreed, thank you very much. And Relax, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you very much. While you're in that 1 hour, do you want to just burn a bit of paper and reset the plus, or do you not think it's worth it?
I think we should.
I just grabbed a bit of paper from the first house. I'm going to do it in the fire at the one you're in.
There's a... Oh, can you, I don't think you can cut up the quilted jacket, can you?
Nah, you can't. I tried.
Do you not want to wear it? Yours is ruined, right?
Oh yeah, true. Good point.
I can't. Oh, these are bugged, aren't they? I think they're bugged on this patch. I can't put paper in it. So yeah, I can't do that.
Do you want to repair it once at least?
Nah, it'll be fine.
We are gonna lose the plus real quick.
We can do it up here by the wall.
You just sit by a tree somewhere if you want.
Yeah, but I think we should.
I think we do it up on that hill rather than down here, because if we do it down here, that guy with the maker can see us.
It's not the end of the world,
It's
but
just
obviously
name,
it's just
bring
a,
in the maker.
lighting a bit of paper takes 10 seconds or so, right? But once it's gone, it takes fucking ages to get it back again, I suppose. That looks cool with the wall looking behind. That looks badass. Well, it's not really a wall, but I keep thinking it's a bit like Game of Thrones, you know?
I mean, it's huge, isn't it?
Massive. It's that high to stop you getting back over it, I suppose, but like, it'd be cool if all of that was underground stuffs. Who's the most experienced, skilled out of all of you three right now? UK Lasher, it depends what you mean. If you mean out and out PvP,
right
then those two are better than me. Like, just if you mean just shooting, like raw aim. But there's loads more to DayZ. We've all got a lot of experience. There's loads more to DayZ, but in terms of just aim, I'm the weakest of the group for sure. I dropped my bit of paper. Yeah, you can have these matches as well. I've got a lighter, you might as well have them in case I die or whatever.
Thank you.
Is your gas thing full? Your like gas canister?
Yeah, practically full.
Just leave that one. Sorry,
Yeah, 'cause this is a big one. So with the skeletons not being aggro, the face mask, do they aggro to, do the wraiths aggro?
Yeah. Just
They
skeletons.
do.
Don't.
Okay.
So we still need to shoot everything else.
Yep.
Right.
Right. So that would have
This
reset
is
it,
good. I feel good because I've never been here with anyone else. I've only ever been on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to hide behind you guys while you shoot everything.
right? Last time I came here with Ish and Adam and someone else, Adam shot me once and Ish shot me twice. Well, with 2
I've been
bullets.
shot by a teammate in here.
Yeah, because of the wraiths. They just like started spraying and I got hit. Like just getting ruined. Really.
Oh, mine wasn't because of a wraith. They just shot me.
Oh.
Accidentally.
So we're going left every time, right?
Yeah.
I've always gone right, so that was where I've gone wrong. That's how mazes work, though, you know? You can just pick whichever direction. If you go right every time, it'll work, too.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go wrong.
Right.
Can't go right either. Until you make it to the end.
You can't use feathers as tinder. I was taking them for crossbones. I should probably drop them now. Plate carrier's finally dry. Look at that. Seems quite fine right now. You know, there's no sound. There's nothing scary. All is well.
The fact there is no sound is scaring me more.
not need
Isn't
to
this left here though?
It'll be
Sam?
this way here.
Thought it was left.
Yes, that
every
leads to a dead end.
Alright, there was an AI that way as well. He knows the way. What's the movie with the kid stuck in a maze? Maze Runner. It's actually not bad.
Pass up stuff here.
Bones there, Muller, if you want them for
Yeah, I'm
fishing.
gonna grab them. Thank you.
That rumble. Showgirls.
This is a piece of piss.
Yeah, I think someone's just ahead of us. I really do.
But surely we'd hear shots.
They might have done it all
Unless they were
suppressed.
suppressed.
Surely we'd see dead things.
Oh, well, there is something here.
Sounds like a warthog, don't worry.
Scared?
I got it, don't worry.
So why did you go loud? Now everyone knows we're here. The maker's gonna come. You can cut that up for
Yeah,
food.
but at least this food's
should,
given
we
me a
should.
nice show, though. I wasn't aware we weren't going loud, to be honest. Humble apologies.
Goodness, a skeleton.
Sorry for trying to be helpful.
Do we have a weapon
Right.
cleaning kit?
How's that aggroed?
Where's your
it's not.
shot? You shot?
I thought it was aggroed on us. That looks cool, doesn't it? Can I shoot it?
I can't cut it up with a... Oh, I can.
Come on, Muller, get it sorted, will you?
I had to find the right angle. Uh-oh.
There he is.
Did you hear that thing then? That like loud, like great big death demon cow sounding thing? That?
Yep.
That's
and
your
he's
mum,
looking at
that
me.
is. Don't worry, I'll get it.
I cut this up.
Look at that!
Oh.
Don't look at what you're
Protect me.
cutting, okay?
I cut it up. I can't
I
pick it
jammed.
up.
Or I ran out of
can't pick it
ammo.
up.
I'm good. I'll get it.
To be honest, I went loud, Muller, because we're going to have to go loud at some point, surely.
I'm yanking your chain, Paul. I don't care.
I care. I'm a very touchy man.
I know.
What? Just hit that skeleton in the head and it didn't die.
Can you pick up
Right,
more
that
meat?
one missed.
You missed it.
I just wasted like 4 bullets on a thing that won't even aggro.
You pick both up?
I've got 2 more bits of the mystery fluorescent orange meat.
Sorry, meat.
Yeah, I need to stop wasting bullets now. Don't let me.
Well, I won't say anything because you just touch it. You'll...
Well, I shot
down.
it head in the head first time. It didn't work. Is this the way?
I know the way.
So it's not left every time. It's left every time until Sour knows the way.
Well, it's left every time until it's right.
10-4. Yeah, we can edit that out later. A defo.
I remember
Yeah, we
this
should make a
place.
fire first. Get the buff and then get some sticks.
I still got the buff.
This is the way I went in before. Yeah, I still got a buff. We could just relight if you want.
Yeah, we should. We should
Relight
bring
my
like
fire.
10 sticks through.
Probably bring in sticks as well, yeah.
Don't we need a key for that?
No.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna check it there just for loot.
Yeah, I made it that far. I never used the key, clearly. Right, if you want to,
quite far away.
yeah, if you want to come into the thing, I've got a bit of paper in the.
Someone's done a fire up here. You can just do it in the wooden floors?
Yeah, I'm doing it on the wooden floor
I
here.
didn't know that.
Tower's bringing the sticks. I'm gonna dry my mosing good and proper.
Right, amazing.
How far away
I'm just below the steps.
are you coming up with sticks?
Yeah, we'll be now.
Oh, I'll get a long stick as well. Because then we can cook up the meat.
Oh yeah, get long sticks. Yeah,
I'll go get long ones.
yeah, get long ones. Can I drop this shotgun? Do you think?
I mean, honestly, it's probably worth keeping.
I'm really fucked off with triple gunning.
How did you get this frickin' big ass stick?
Look up when you're trying to cut it.
You know everything.
It's all trial and error.
Slash's chat told him the first time, one or the other.
I went through pain and suffering coming through this place. It was rough.
I'll just get one long stick.
Yeah, get more.
Okay.
I'll start cooking. I'll start
I
cooking.
haven't sharpened it yet. I do apologise, sir.
That's alright, no worries. I can sharpen my own stick. Don't you worry, I'm used to it. I'm not sure about the colour. Maybe it's like Chinese kind of flavouring, you know, like barbecue pork or something.
Yeah, I see it.
It's Chinese pork, perhaps. Maybe that's what you can convince yourself. Because if the meat was like that, fresh from the animal, I don't think I'd eat it.
Thanks,
It's like
salmon.
glazed. It's got Chinese glaze on it or some shit. How do you wear the face mask and the baklava at the same time?
Face mask can fit on the same spot as your head torch.
Mm-hmm.
How does it?
Yeah, sure. I need a wee. I haven't been in ages.
Yeah, I haven't been since the stream started. 5 hours.
I haven't been either.
Pretty good for Muller. Muller normally needs to
Yeah.
piss every half an hour, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Honestly, my bladder is awful. I feel like I've whittled it down a little bit. It's if I drink a load of liquid.
Yeah. I think baklava
But
is
mainly
Turkish or somewhere
tea.
like that, dude. Baklava.
If I drink
Wait,
tea,
tea will make me gay.
mate, tea I'm like every fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah, I had a tea at the start of the stream. Great big fuck off one as well. I'd like another.
Yeah? Is that on one of your £30 mugs?
No, it was in like a bit like a Sports Direct mug of some sort. I don't know.
Oh
what it
yeah, I
came
know
from.
the one.
Baklava is Polish or it's Turkish.
I feel like every Tom, Dick and Harry in England has one of those sports directs.
Sounds
other than
Polish, doesn't it,
Sour,
baklava?
Sour wouldn't have one of those.
What,
I
Sports
get
Direct?
baklava
Yeah,
at
sports
Turkish.
direct mug.
Yeah.
I need to ask now because
Yeah, of course we have one.
Coke is saying it's Turkish. Let me ask Google. Let's see what Google says.
It's my chauffeur.
It's his mug.
Yeah.
Where does baklava originate from? It's not Polish, mate. There you go. So, yeah, Turkish was pretty good, but all around there. Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern is the answer. Conquer, it says it in the title of the stream. MullerYoghurts and Sour Sweet. I really like baklava, yeah. Like all like lovely, gooey, treacly goodness. Num num. It's a bit much gluten, but... Count Tocula, that's what this just said, but it
How many
kind
bits
of
did you get?
didn't. It was a bit more vague. As you just heard, it said Turkey along with
I
the
haven't had
others
it
in the
yet.
Assyrian Empire. So
Leave it there.
Syria,
It should be
Iraq,
6.
Iran, Kuwait. Yeah, all around there. It's always Turkish restaurants where you get it here. We don't talk about the sugar. Well, Bud, sugar doesn't make me shit through the eye of a needle. You know, that's the reason.
Gonna
But-
hold here whilst we pee? Is that if I go pee?
I can
yeah,
I
you
can
can.
eat sugar without getting a runny bum. So gluten is my problem. Right. Who's gone? Has someone gone already?
I'm down below holding.
Alright, I'll go to the toppy top then and I'll go as well. Won't be a sec. Right, I'm going to go for a piss, guys. Won't be long. I'm going to fill my water bottle as well.
I'm back. You two?
Hmm?
Where are you two?
I'm down below.
Yeah. Oh shit.
He's up top.
You going to use the bathroom as well?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to go?
Nah, I'm good. Should be alright.
You got the stamina.
I could do with another coffee though.
You not just have a Belder ring.
Good point. I'll just clap my hands twice. I mean, I think we should be okay down there.
Down in this teleporting bit?
Yeah, yeah. We should be alright.
Yeah, as long as... Yeah.
We have enough ammo now.
I mean,
Definitely
I was there solo for like 20 minutes with just a VSS and not that much ammo, to be fair, and was doing alright. The bloodsuckers are relatively easy to kill.
They are, as long as you're on the boxes and different
Yeah.
places like that, you should be okay.
Did you have a good birthday? Wasn't that long ago, was it?
Yeah, it was good. It was about 2 months ago.
Surely.
Yeah, no, did a load of stuff with family and
we-
friends.
Have we not spoke since then?
It's been ages.
Surely Oh, fair play.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm going to lose the fucking plus symbol now, aren't I? That was ages. I was talking to the missus. She said she'd make me a tea, so I was waiting, and it took too long, so I left. Now I'm getting no tea.
You need to get one of those faucets with the boiling water you can make straight away.
I like the way you said faucet, though. Taps, Muller, taps.
What's that?
That was
Are
shots.
you taking down the tree?
Hang on. I heard someone outside.
Voices.
No, like someone running on the other side.
I'm going back
Yeah,
up.
the edge.
Yeah, edge, like outside. They won't be able to get to us.
Yeah, we might as well just go in.
Can we not shoot them? We're going in, are we?
I mean, we're gonna have to go in. I have 5 sticks on me, which should be enough.
I can get
should be
another
enough.
5, or do we not? Do we not need them?
It'd be worth having some on you.
Right, I've got 3. I'm just breaking down the cooking stick. Hey, Cardin. Hope you're good. Hi, Henna's A in the YouTubes. I'm okay. Hope you're good. Have I had Halva? I've not. No, never even heard of it, to be honest.
If you find shoes, let me know when we're in there.
I still have these warm ones.
Almost like he could just give you them, isn't it? Rather
Yeah,
than
do you want
having
to
them in
switch?
his bag.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's very precious over those shoes, it seems.
I was... Good to go?
Alright, we ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright. 3. Okay.
3.
That works too.
I didn't know it got camped, to be honest. I was like, what we'd waiting for, so I just went. Where did the other one go?
Did you not TP to the same place as us, Sour?
Nope.
Oh god.
I didn't know there was different places.
Yeah, there's loads.
Is that why the time was critical?
Yeah.
I didn't understand that.
Look for the ramps. And just go down.
So what do we do in here? What are we after?
We're after half key.
Half a key.
Okay.
Okay, I've got bloodsucker by me.
You can get loot as well. Can't you get loot?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to get the like last time I was in here, I found an Orgay X. I'd like some shit like that. That would be good. I definitely think an Orgay X is better than that Maker gun.
Good one, bloodsucker.
Look at that. It's like a floating skull in the vat. I could put my gun in there.
And a banana mag for you, Sour.
Oh, hell yeah.
Struggling with the air today. I can't get it right. It's kicking out. It's too good. It's too fucking cold. I'll just turn it off for a bit. Turn the temperature up to 27 Celsius and it's still making me cold. You'd think it'd be heating at that point.
See a light flashing.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Heard a step somewhere else? You okay?
Yep.
Is that you shooting?
Yeah, it was me.
My missus brought me the tea after all. I still got it. Yes.
Legend. See a ramp, it's going down. Let's go. I feel so much more confident coming down here with someone.
Mr. Towley,
So
well,
scared
I'm not
last
trying
time.
to use it. It's the aircon that's too cold. I've just turned it off. So I'm not wanting it to heat, but I just want it to come on and keep the room just a bit cooler than the ambient temperature, right? So I've tried to set it on auto, and it's still just cooling the whole time. Hot chocolate with marshmallows or whipped cream. I quite like it without either. If you're gonna get one or the other, I get both. Like, I do quite like the marshmallows and how they all absorb into it. But I'm kind of keen on just the hot. The treat is the hot chocolate. It doesn't need whipped cream or marshmallows for me. None.
I'm cold again.
None of the above. Yeah, I'm dark blue.
We've got the buff.
I haven't seen any of this.
You did come through here last time?
No, I just spawned near to the bit where the boat is. I spawned really close by when I teleported. Just wear a jumper with shorts.
I'm going down a ramp again.
It's quite common to have cream on the top of the hot chocolate in the UK bar. It's usually like squirty cream out of the
Seeing
can.
yellow shit. Dead bodies. Like the burn up ones. Or at the entrance to the main hall.
You are.
I spawned near here, yeah. We're in the
Should we
main
wait
hall.
for you?
Yeah, wait for me.
So you'll come down the same entrance?
I will do, yeah.
Alright, we'll hold up for a second.
Nice
We'll
lucky.
switch light
Why
off.
don't we just go in?
Just, no,
There's
safety
no-
in numbers.
There's nothing scary in here. Look, it's clear.
Alright, you go in, I'll wait for Sarah.
It's
Red
only
light,
a-
is this you?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got a
yep,
green
yep, yep,
armband on.
yep,
God,
yep.
he's jumpy, isn't he? He's going to kill one of us.
No,
You're
it's
going to
not.
kill me.
He's the Amish shit, isn't he?
There you go.
He's going to ish the fuck out of you. Did we
We
leave
should
that
sort this fire
AK-74
out,
on the ground?
It's fine.
Have to do the fire in a building though.
Why can't we do it here?
Because outside you still don't get warm enough. It's
Do you not?
Well, I
Yeah, no,
wasn't.
we will have to do it out
Yeah.
in the building.
Right.
There's you could probably do it outside a container, like outside the door and sit in a container.
Does
I
the
did that
container
on
give any warmth?
Well, I did that in a construction building, but there's a building just down below with the big blue doors, so I did it outside the door there last
Come on
time.
in. You show us the way.
Oh,
Also kill any of the stalkers. See, I don't know where we're going. I made it here and then I died. I was trying to go that way, where we just came from. That's the way I was going.
Yeah. I mean, we can go down to the containers down below.
Yeah, that's where I was
And then
gonna
go up again afterwards.
It's very dark in here. I feel like these glowing yellow alien things should create some light. They look like they do. Should I just start randomly blatting shotgun shells in case there's a stalker thingy?
You could do. But we should check the crates here on the way.
Jeez.
Oh, who took them?
Hey, my shoes are damaged.
Fuck you!
What shoes?
Are we going down this ramp?
Yes, sir.
I'll catch you up. I'm going to check all the crates.
Does the UK use milk or hot water for hot chocolate? It depends
Okay,
on where
fine,
you are.
depends on the
Usually
ramp
milk.
down. I
If
don't
you're in
know
a
if it was
like a coffee shop or a,
Crappy sound.
it's usually milk and
Yeah,
if you
I
go
can
somewhere
do-
decent, it's
There's
proper
definitely on the
chocolate
ramp.
melted into
Yeah,
milk
this way,
and
Paul.
then whisked. It's really easy to make hot chocolate, right? But
Grenada, if you want a grenade.
I don't have a grenade. I've got a damaged banana mag. For,
Oh, I found some maker rounds. Just one.
Yeah, I've got about 7 on me.
Oh, I found an ammo box, and all of the contents is definitely for me. Yeah, there is an ammo box. There's a box of Maca rounds. 60 rounds for Sour's VSS. Are you still using that?
Oh, hell yeah. Is it AP?
It's in here. Can you hear me? And talking in game.
I don't think he can hear you.
Oh, fuck me dead. Yeah, there's a mag and a box of rounds. I'm leaving him in here. Hurry up.
Change to a field jacket.
Where did he go?
Who's up top checking the
I'm up
containers?
top, yeah, I'm coming down.
Ah,
Use. One impatient man, sir.
I'm going to shoot it. Is anyone
wish I
using
had that.
308?
I'm not, no.
Well, all of the stuff in there is for yo.
Thank you.
This is where I did it last time, outside this door. And I just sat on the inside, but you could do it down
Where
the side
did you
once,
do it
maybe.
last time?
Oh, there's an all-gay one, no mag.
Oh. I found a
Oh.
AX.
Oh.
What?
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
I have mags for it.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't have any mags for
Tickies.
it. I did just get a box of bullets if you want it though. Where did it go? Yeah, there's a box of
Excusez-moi.
bullets. And 35 bullets on the ground.
Thank you. You can't fit it in my bag. It's a triple carry.
Alright, we should make that fire.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should make that fire, Muller. Stop fucking looting, you greedy bastard. Is it locked?
Yep, which worries me.
I'll just open it and clear it with the shotgun. It'll be alright. Can you not make the fire in here?
We should be able to on the floor.
No, you can't.
Even on the floor in
Really?
here? What about in the bottom bit here? It's just that bit lower. Surely you can make it there.
I thought we could. Yeah, like right here I thought we could.
I haven't got any paper. I had to just get some boxes
I
of
guess so.
bullets.
Unless we're doing a
Does
fire.
anyone have rope? Oh, that's right, don't worry.
Is there a fireplace somewhere?
I couldn't find one last
here.
time.
Yeah, this one here.
We're in the room. The little room. Muller.
Yep.
Is 2 sticks enough?
That should be good.
I'll put 2 sticks in.
Need to find some more 5.56 though.
I did just give you 35, right? You got those.
Yeah, I appreciate it, thank you. All the mags are damaged in that. I've dropped the 40 mag because it was badly damaged.
Minotaur. feel like Minotaur's a good name for a company that makes drills. Something like that. Try the all-new Minotaur. Triple hammer action.
Available in B&Q now.
Yeah.
Do you have a sewing kit?
I have some duct tape.
Rusty Braz, I have got the gamma turned up for you guys as well, so this is what it looks like with no head torch.
I have a sewing kit as well. Duct tape on the floor.
Pretty dark.
Thank you.
Someone's definitely been through recently for us to not bump into a single stalker, right?
That's what I was
bloodsucker,
gonna
right?
say. Every time I've come down to this bit, there's been a bloodsucker.
Yeah, there was 2 or 3
No,
here.
that's how it
last
looks for
through.
me. Yeah, I've just turned the gamma off on the filter,
This is
yeah.
where I died.
It might be lighter outside, but I'm not really... It's quite hard to shoot people with head torches, but chances are anyone shooting at me is going to do it from further away. I'd rather be able to see. And also because I'm streaming as well, which I think you just alluded to.
Music's
There's
so
that as well.
eerie.
There's been a lot less thingies down here. When I was down here before, there was loads of the thingies.
Bloodsucker.
If you were
Yeah.
talking about... we literally just had
literally
that
just
conversation like
mentioned
2
that.
seconds ago.
I was talking to the chat. I was just not listening to you and talking over you to the chat, so I didn't understand that. Sorry. Do that again. Do it again. Seriously, I'm not going to do anything. I just look... Your hand looks really funny with the fingerless gloves on. It just looks weird, like you're missing fingers.
And Muller, crouch real quick. Ow.
Ooh, ooh. I haven't got the plus symbol yet. Now I have. Right, so where do we go now?
For the key. I don't know where it spawns though.
Where do we go, Sour? You know. What are you doing?
We can go up the ramp.
Yeah, up the ramp. Someone told me that's the way out, but I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
But is that where the key is?
I think we can find it anywhere along here.
So we have to... I didn't know that. I've not been doing any looting. I thought there was like somewhere to go. It's going to be a bit like Indiana Jones, and there'll be just like this little plinth with where you get the key from. Change it with a bag of sand.
Yeah.
You've never seen Indiana Jones, have you?
I have.
You've seen Temple of Doom?
Yeah, but where you swap the flipping thing out for
Yeah.
something with the same weight.
Every game ever has done the same thing.
I don't think I've ever played a game where you do that. They're bringing out a game, aren't they? I think. Indiana Jones.
Are they?
I think so. Unless I'm tripping.
If it has the music, that'll be good. Copyright struck to high heaven, I'm sure. But I used to hum the do 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 like all the time when I was streaming. What about the boat? Does the boat have anything?
I don't think we can go on there. I think we should be really careful of other people now. We've been in here for long enough that someone else could come up.
Nobody's going to be here. We're safe as houses. Oh, it actually rains in here.
Somehow.
Well, that sucks.
In fact, there might be a fire. Back down that way.
The lights off.
Yeah, my light's off. Oh yeah, there's some kind of glow there.
Yeah, I think there is a fire.
That's probably the light from our fire.
Never
It's a
mind,
static
it's
light from the hall, I think, isn't it?
It's the lamppost.
That's how I died last time I came here. Well, not the last time, but one of the times I came. I made a fire at the entrance there, and then 2 people snuck up and absolutely destroyed me.
Oh, there's a dead body here. Cut a body.
I don't know where it is.
Everyone, you.
I got it.
God.
Don't worry.
Please, sir.
I have 2 bleeds.
Get the bandage.
There's another one.
Sour, it's on you.
It's on me! Motherfucker!
Yes! Oh, the other side's open.
I'm on one.
Oh my god!
I got a bandage.
I don't know where it is.
I don't see it.
Get on the boxes.
I don't see it. I hear it. I'm bandaging again.
I'm just running around. It's not going for me. I don't know where it is.
It might be stuck in the crate.
Come on, I'm bleeding. Help.
I'm resuscitating you now, but I don't know if it's stuck in the container or not. Resuscitating you now.
I've dropped down.
I think it's in the container.
I think so.
Need to cut up close.
Well, there's this pile of loot here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah, you had all the eyes for the loot. There's an MK too.
I need to get back in that container.
Why?
My AK's in there.
But the thing's in there.
Oh, I'm going for it. It didn't die with that.
It's out now.
I'm non-con.
Think you traded. Nope. Still up. Tactical retreat.
I haven't got the stamina
Coward
to jump up
survive. Oh, it's not on Sour's body. It's gonna. Oh my goodness! I'm risking it.
there. Does it? It doesn't kill him when he's down, does it?
No, but if he gets up, it's just gonna hit again. Oh!
I just took pot luck. That worked well, didn't it? I just fired roughly where Sal was. It was fine. Fuck me! Why are they so hard?
Oh, my blood.
Please.
2.
What colour are you? Blood. Is it red or?
Gonna be red. Yeah, I'm red.
Yeah, there's one of those on the ground you can use.
Thank you.
So they
And you
stay
wanted to
near
drop
you
the
when you're
shotgun?
uncon.
Oh, I don't know. I think it was just stuck on the wall. I think.
That's so strange. They are ridiculously hard. It says they're green-eyed bloodsuckers. Why don't they have green eyes?
That's not. That's pretty brown eyes, isn't it?
I don't know. I think Chopin's after them.
Pretty brown eyes. That one, yeah. Is that green eyes? Pretty green.
I don't know.
Not sure.
Not with it. Not cool enough.
I'm a little scared.
I'm not sure Big Trouble in Little
Little
China references are going to work with these two.
You just see the shot.
I'm
all
better
made.
off
Trousers are ruined.
Better off making, I
just
don't
got-
know,
I had to put so many shots
in the Night Garden references. I don't. Is it actually Chopin? That's. I forget the name of the bad guy. That might not even work. I think I just made that up.
Look at that. Oh, you looked at me and then ran off. You don't. There's a DMR here.
There's a DMR.
No mag. It's got scope. That's off
Ooh,
though.
I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have it. I'm dropping the shot. Oh no, the shotgun's quite good at killing those fuckers, though, isn't it?
Some 5.56 there.
I don't.
But that wasn't nosy.
I'm gonna drop the shotgun. Fuck it. I don't need it. The shotgun's useless anyway. Everyone hates shotguns.
Sal, did you take the FAMAS mag?
Do you want it?
Well, it's got 5.56. I'm using 5.56.
Did anyone take those 308 out of that container?
Nope.
Oh.
I have 3 on me.
Okay, I've got the DMR,
You have
Right,
scope
yeah.
mag?
and it has no mag, and I have no bullets, so maybe it's not a sensible thing to take. I mean,
It's worth taking,
oh,
I think.
no weapon cleaning kit, and it's damaged as well. Alright, I've dropped the shotgun. I'm going to carry it. It's Lopan. Yeah, well done. Chopin, Lopan. There's a box of 308 just down there. Oh, it's 2 layers down. Fuck that. Right. Oh, there's an Auger X here. That's mine.
Beep, beep. Just gave you a DMR.
You give me nothing.
Give you something in a minute.
Oh!
I'm red health.
No, you're not. You said that real...
Why did you act it like you're surprised when you hit me?
Well,
Like,
you were
"Whoa,
far
how did
enough
that
away, I
happen?"
didn't think it was going to connect.
Are you shooting at each other? Or?
No, I
Hey,
meleeed
me.
him with my
Ah.
SKS.
This room's scary. Are we going in here?
What room?
This room.
Is that room scary?
There's nothing
Yeah.
here.
Woogity woogity woogity.
Okay, well we've got some piss poor luck because I found the container thing, but we haven't got the
I need to find the key.
the key.
What about the secret? Ah, got the key. You sound like some kind of munchkin. Something from some kid's cartoon show.
A swatch bag. I have a tortilla bag.
If you find a tortilla bag, another one, let me know, because I would really like to be able to put my SKS in my bag. Who keeps throwing shit?
I think you already know the answer to that one.
Huh?
Well, if you didn't answer Muller, you probably wouldn't have known it was you. But
Oh dear.
Well, if I'm asking, Muller, you're the only
There's
person.
a tactical helmet
Well,
here.
to be fair, I'm the only person that shouldn't know in that scenario because I asked, and you know it wasn't you, and so therefore you know it's Sour, and Sour knows it's him because he's throwing it. In other words, you should both have known, right? Come on.
So
it's me.
I know,
it's
that's what I'm
Sour.
saying. Yeah. You know you're throwing
Oh.
it because you're throwing it, right? That's pretty obvious.
Yeah, Sour. It's obvious.
You
It's
fucking dumb or what?
I'm getting half of the key and I'm going.
Where is the key?
You already searched it. Where are you?
I ain't saying.
Well, don't be horrible.
Just because you were throwing stuff
gone
and getting
further up,
angry
I
because we know
reckon.
it's you.
I'm gone. I left.
Can we go up this ladder? Oh shit,
Yeah.
we can.
Let's go up this ladder. I'm cold again already.
Yeah. We have been faffing around and getting whacked.
Do we have to go up that? Getting what?
Whacked.
Do we have to go up that ramp?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there's a red light up there. Is that you, Sour? That is you, right?
It will be me, yeah.
Have you found the secret?
No. There's paper in here.
Oh. Oops. That didn't work. I felt sure I'd drop onto the thingies.
Is there like a certain thing where I don't know what it looks like, but can it spawn on anything?
It's a
Sour?
key.
Do you think?
I don't know exactly.
it's half-
I
So
think I
found
found it. I found it somewhere in here, like the nubbin for a key. Yeah, like yeah.
It's like the base of the key. Fine.
It's a bit.
Did you pick that duct tape up after earlier?
Nope.
I did, yeah.
Oh goodness.
I'm dark blue.
Yeah, same.
Going
We
in
can
the
do a fire.
headquarters.
Is that yeah, headquarters are L shape? I swear I saw an L shape, right?
I
Yeah, we
don't
can do
know.
a fire over.
Do we need more rags, or are we okay? Okay, you can't. I'm
I got a bandage and a half left.
trying to cut up the CUU jacket, but you can't.
Were you thinking what, L shape maybe?
Oh, it's you in here. Holy
Someone
shit.
said it spawns in a protector case.
I found the protector case, but then someone's taken the key from the protector
no,
case.
now what do we do?
I guess we do another loop. See if it
You
will
wanna-
respawn.
Do you want an assault bag, Paul?
I want a bag that's big enough to take a gun.
Or like 45 slot.
Whatever
40,
width it is to
however
take
many slots.
SKSs. I guess I would take it though,
Flotilla.
dude. Where is it?
In L shape.
It was in,
I'm actually triple carrying, so I can't pick it up. But L shape, then a fire room.
Alright, should we make a fire in the L shape?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we might as well.
I'm coming. I feel like I should have kept that shotgun. I think it's the noob's best weapon for killing stalker dealies. They knock you unconscious so quick, don't they? Like one or two swipes.
I got whacked.
Right. 5 sticks is excessive. Holy fuck, how many sticks have we got?
I just chucked mine in there.
Oh my god, 5 sticks.
I don't have
This
any.
dude's careless and rich. That's what he'd be called in one of his videos. Careless and rich survivor wastes all sticks.
With how many hours?
Yeah, I definitely use that. Let's say I'm on 18,000
hours.
How many hours have you got, Muller? 18 plus yours? This is not an eating competition. We just want a total.
7.5 hours.
25, call it. And Sour's
And then
got,
we round it up to 100.
yeah,
How many hours are you, Paul?
somewhere between 17 and 18, but I don't know exactly.
IG. I got 7,273.5 hours on official, and then there's obviously a few hundred hours on experimental. Maybe save your batteries on the torches.
How many do you think I have?
About the same as him.
I dropped about 4 a minute ago.
You did?
I thought you meant hours.
Well, you dropped 4 and you didn't say.
Yeah, they were ruined.
Adrian and J Dean, thank you for
You
the
can
follows on
test as well,
YouTube.
no?
BP Militia, thank you very much. Metal Militia, hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. A while ago now, holy shit. You look kind of scary with the Skullington mask in the light. That looks badass. You've not got your skull one on. Why is yours not on?
Yeah, that skeleton didn't aggro earlier on, and you weren't wearing it.
He's gone quiet now, isn't he? He's busy banging his head against the wall because he thinks you threw batteries away.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get for throwing stuff around earlier and making me and Paul scared.
I had no stamina to hit you with my gun then. Just know I would have.
Rounds for the Magnetic Acceleration
I imagine
Kinetic
the
Rifle, MACA. These rounds come pre-charged, removing the need for an external battery. Magnetic Acceleration
Got
Kinetic
double kill
Rifle.
the other day in here. Paul was pretty nice. Your SKS one.
Say again? Oh yeah, it was,
Double kill the
yeah.
other day was nice.
Against Happy Bombs, yes. I like that.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes it even better.
Does, yeah. I'm going to make it into a short, and I did tell him this, by the way, so I'm not saying it behind his back. I'm going to get it into a short, and then I'm going to call it Proof That I'm Younger Than Happy Bombs. And then
I'm good to go, by the way.
pretend like my
I
aim
feel I
is
heard someone
better.
running on metal.
What? Battery's flat. Fuck me
I don't know
dead.
if I'm going crazy, but
Very easy.
Where do we go now?
we're gonna have to keep looking around for another box.
Oh no. At least if we go down to the bottom again, I can.
Pick up your 308.
Yeah. I've got this DMR. I haven't actually got a single 308 bullet at the moment. I know you said you had some. Tower.
Mm-hmm. Do you want it?
I'll take a ham, even just like 3, just in case. But at least I can chamber it. Although I've got the Mosin anyway. But
Yeah.
what about those
Let's go up again. I think.
cranes? Do those cranes spawn anything?
We should check a crane actually, that's true.
Check a crane.
Have you gone down?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. We've gone down. There's 5 more rounds for your VSS here. Do you want those?
Yeah, I'll take it.
They're on the ground there. Look.
Thank you.
I'm going to try and find where this container is for the 308. Oh, the 308's not there. Someone must have took them, surely.
I did.
Fuck me dead.
Well, I mean, I said I took
I
them.
didn't understand that bit. Okay, I've got the. I'm just changing to a black field jacket. I'm no longer wearing the pea coat.
How a 32-hour trio takes over DEADFALL. Lols, keep running Chad.
DADDEADFALL.
Round mag, south.
Thank you.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Baby AK. Sorry, AK-74. Macca. Macca Packa.
It's me!
Well, you just got your gun out and rolled, and it just
No,
maybe...
I put my gun away.
Oh, I don't know. I just heard noise.
what
I didn't
happened?
shoot. I was just
Chill.
laying on the floor in a corner.
Stop having a tantrum, both of you. He didn't really throw away batteries, okay? They were damaged. They were ruined already.
There's a red mountain backpack, is what I was going to say.
I might take that. I'm getting fucked off. Who's got the AK again?
No, it is.
Okay, I've got
You're gonna kill me, Muller. I know it.
No, I've got trigger control. I didn't shoot.
trigger
Oh,
control.
you're fucking jumpy.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, take this
Look,
mag.
you come
Sal.
around this corner in the dark with a light on and just see someone
There, on the
thrown
ground.
in the corner. I'm going to be a bit whoop.
He's not taking
No?
that mag, is he? Muller, don't shoot
Do
anymore.
you have that 45? Thank you.
God, my Inventrix is full of bullshit, isn't it? Look at it. Absolute bullshit. I do have duct tape, by the way. Someone asked. I had it. I just didn't pick it up. I had some already.
I think I asked like
Have we checked the cranes?
20 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I didn't realise I had it. I've just found it now while I've been fucking
Yeah.
around.
Have we checked the crane?
I haven't. What am I doing? I was going to do something. So we're going back up now.
We're going to crane.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't found what we needed.
Yeah, me too. I want to know why we can't get on the alien boat. Where's this boat meant to be taking the aliens?
On a cruise to like the Mediterranean, maybe.
They look a bit pasty for the Mediterranean, don't they? They probably want to be going somewhere like Scandinavian
Iceland.
or... Yeah, Iceland. That'd be, yeah, cruise, like fjord, cruising the fjords.
Yeah.
Probably be better for him, I'd say. Didn't you say you probably wouldn't play with Sour, or was that Shroud? I've never said I probably wouldn't play with either. No, I would. I play with Sour fairly regularly, like once every month normally. Sour and Muller, we play together
You
in
in
the
the big
lights out there.
industrial that we had to fire?
Yes. Yeah, I am.
I've never said I wouldn't play with Shroud, but I probably talked down it happening because Shroud's fucking massive and really has people to play with, you know? Someone's going to come in and kill us. When I got here before, I spawned in there, and just where that is, that's where I started.
Really?
Yeah.
Just where you're looking now?
Yeah, where that light is, I started there.
Shit. Oh, we need to be careful then. Someone just TP there.
Didn't you say you regularly kill boxes of puppies and kittens?
Why don't
Bloodsuckers
skeletons
nearby?
deal well with high-stress jobs? Because they're
Top,
easily
maybe?
rattled.
And I don't play at the same time as Shroud. Same for me, you know. Like it's unlikely. I've definitely said that. Like it's unlikely I'd be able to play with Shroud. But the main reason it's unlikely I'd be able to play with Shroud is because he wouldn't play with me necessarily. You know, he's fucking massive. You know. But that aside,
I don't know if it's really dark enough for a light.
he streams in my
Keep up.
nighttime. I'll be in bed.
I didn't get this.
Oh,
Where...
I might take this dry bag actually.
That would be worth doing.
Why didn't I see that? I was just going to say he's got an M79 launcher, but it was you.
Sure.
You carrying a radio, Muller?
Yeah, I don't know why I've dropped it now.
ejecting the rounds out of his Mosin. Do you want this PU scope on the Mosin?
Oh.
You?
No, I've got the SV, the VS.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
scope. Thank you, though.
I mean, maybe we leave and then come back again.
Yeah, maybe that's what it needs. I'm just checking
Wait,
towards
we
like...
leaving the Mosin?
Yeah, it was on that body.
Oh, okay.
Why will that not go on there? Because there's already one on there, that's why. So I don't know where we have to go to leave. Do we have to go up that ramp going up the top there? It kind of sucks,
we'll have to
but
go up the top.
I guess we're going to... Unless we go and look for a key, but I guess while we're in the maze, we really need to get it while we're here, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can always try and find that guy with that big gun. Get it that way now. Yeah, I don't think we hang around for too much longer.
Thanks. What's the end goal of the map? To get to the area we're at now, really, there's
Did
an
we
ice...
check back here?
We did that. Me and Muller did that, yeah.
That's where you were throwing stuff at
There's
us.
an ice sheet, and sorry, there's a big wall and a maze, and then you get through it.
It made me believe that I actually did it.
You get through, and then you get to an area that's like all cold, like Namausk, and it's very,
Alright, it was
very,
me.
very weird. Like really big AI and like minotaurs and skeletons and
My
wraiths
bad.
and things. We didn't see a wraith in the maze at all, did we?
Nah. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, I was just thinking exactly that. But in this area, there's all sorts of crazily good gear as well, if you can find it. But you
Yeah,
need to find
nothing.
2 parts of a key.
That's rough.
So there
Ready?
could be people waiting the other side, could there?
Yeah, they could be. They could be.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll go this side.
Hang on,
Right.
don't start counting just yet, hang on. Okay, I'm ready when... We'll go on whenever you say now, yeah? Go.
Sure. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I went somewhere on my own. Are you two together?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
together.
You just... So it's a bit of a maze now, or what?
Yeah, we've got a bit of a maze now.
Oh, I'm by a exit.
Oh wait, stop moving. Jump, Paul.
It'll be him.
Yeah, we can hear you. We're pretty close to you.
Yeah, I can see a castle.
Yeah, I'm here. So we're at the centre of the maze at the moment.
Okay, this is... I was going to say, this is not where we were before.
Hunting jacket here.
They'll be worth grabbing.
I don't need it.
Isn't it easier to just loot some military zones? But that's not the point, is it? It's not about what's easy. But no, like in here there is like a effectively some kind of railgun that you can't get anywhere else. So there's like a mission as well, but we're nowhere near doing that. I'm just in the bottom of the turret.
I'm at the top. We're gonna have to get the key from someone else.
Need the fire.
And there's always easier ways to do things. We can make a fire. There's a fire already here. We might as well make it here.
Okay,
Inside
just
the
sticks.
I've got 3 sticks, yeah. There's always easier ways to get loot, but like, I've been playing the game for more than 10 years, you know. Getting gear is not the only reason to play the game, you know. Like, the actual adventure and the challenge of doing something is a reason to keep playing, you know. So how far is it from here to where we teleported through? Is it far away?
Not too far. From here you can see the military.
Not because
with,
it is easy, but because it is hard.
tents at.
Sorry, do say it again.
You can see the military with all the tents towards the passageway.
I'll get the plus symbol out.
Do you know what? You damaged my jacket. When you butt stocked me. It's okay, I fixed it though. Thanks. Oh, that means a lot, you giving away one of those.
My only one.
Shit. We'll keep it. I've just fixed mine. I've got one use of mine.
Oh, so you've both had one when I asked for a sewing kit earlier.
I gave
when
you
we were on
a
fire.
full roll of duct tape.
That wasn't a sewing kit,
You
though.
asked for a duct
Yeah,
tape, and I didn't
you
have
asked
one.
for but you asked for something to fix your clothes. I gave you a full roll of duct tape because it saves me more room. So I'll accept your apology.
You sounded like my 15-year-old when you said that. I'll accept your apology. Talking really quick and in a bit of a know-it-all fashion. One of those 15-year-old girl in disguise. Sorry, dude. You did ask for duct tape though, right? Didn't you?
No, I asked for a sewing kit.
I remember you asking for duct tape. I don't remember.
That's
the
for a
other
sewing kit. I said I got sewing tape and duct tape. I go, here's the duct tape. Nothing from you guys. I've given and given, and all you've done is take today.
It's bollocks. Flipping bollocks, that.
I get blamed for going the wrong way when you give directions. Get moaned at for not giving shoes.
Tower's feet
Give
were
me
literally
duct tape.
bleeding
Not give
because of his bad
directions.
shoes, and you still kept yours in your bag.
Yeah? Was he bleeding?
I was, actually.
Are you near enough the fire there to get the plus symbol?
Are you worrying about me? But yes, I could get this from here. I think you can be in this whole room and you'll be fine.
Num num.
Got a buff.
Yeah, see me?
I haven't. I'm not going to get the buff until I've finished eating my sausage pitters. It's just going to take a little minute longer.
To be fair, I could actually eat something.
Dangerous Dave, LDR, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. Xavier, thank you as well. Fugitive Pete, thank you for the resub. Stoker Daisy, thank you for the gifted sub. Ethan, thank you for the resub. And Ish, thank you for the 81 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. The Cumberland sausages from Sainsbury's are very, very good. I heartily recommend them. Be peppery.
I wouldn't mind trying those.
Might do them in Waitrose.
Muller only shops in Waitrose. Seems. Specifically the Sainsbury's one.
That was a dig at sour.
Oh, was it? I see. I see what you're saying now, yeah. To be fair,
Do you
Sarah
want
only goes to
cheese?
the local farm shop.
Who are you going to shoot first, Sour?
Who or what am I going to shoot first?
Who, yeah.
I'd do this. I'd put that on the ground. I'd go up, and then I'd shoot it.
I like that. Remember that was a thing? That was a phase when every Tom, Dick and Harry was putting a grenade in the fire and running away.
Uh-huh.
That was a great time.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
I feel like it never happens anymore.
Come on. Get it down, yeah.
I can't eat it any quicker. I'm going to throw up. Yeah, it's just a sausage sandwich, but in pitta, because I can't have regular bread.
Well, it's been relatively quiet in this maze. I feel like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like how quiet it has been.
Yeah.
Scares me.
I'm nearly done. Where do we have to go now?
Either heli crashes to the other part of the key or hunt players.
But if we try to do heli crashes, won't we no longer be in it?
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we have to go.
I think we just move and we can
have
find
to
the
go,
key
yeah.
again later on. We can come back here. I think the move would be to try and find a heli crash.
Right, come
So
on.
we could find a mag feed DMR then. And
Yeah.
on the way, we can probably kill someone who has the part of the key.
I don't even know how to get out of here. I didn't finish my fucking sausage stuff either.
You got 2 hands.
Well, I can eat as we go, yeah.
Really nearly walked off then, by the way.
Yeah, it didn't give me the option to go down.
Muller's turned into like the dominant pair in a porn film in the last 5 minutes, by the way.
What
like,
do you mean?
like just the way you've delivered a couple of lines, like, yeah, get that down, yeah. And then, you've got 2 hands? Mate, like, I feel like I'm watching something that's a little bit, like, sub-dom
I
kind of
see.
thing.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on? You got 2 hands, and yeah, you can make do. Get that down, you love.
He's changed.
It's,
I've
yeah,
had
yeah.
enough. I'm always taking the
Thanks.
shit. Now, you know, I'm just a bit fed up with it.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Are we out?
Yeah.
Why couldn't we just come in this way in the first place?
Because you can't go back up that bit.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, I
too
see.
bad.
Yeah, we dropped down. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, it makes sense.
I think going out this way and right, I found maybe 1 or 2 heli crashes. Oh, there's a crate down there.
Nice.
I'm gonna shoot in a second.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
was.
it's food.
It's pretty good.
Beans.
Let me know if you need me to come get
How
it.
did-
There's
milk.
tack back. Oh no, there's beans. Has anyone got? I'll take them.
I don't have room for
Yeah,
beans.
I've got them.
Yeah, okay.
I've got the great big mountain bag of misery.
The white hunting jacket in good condition.
I should be right.
Where are we going now?
Craft rags quickly.
You are?
I'm just crafting some rags in the house quickly, but I don't know where.
Have we got to go over there?
Biscuit shops.
Yeah, we can go that way. I mean, we just need to look around now for people and for
See,
a
I've
heli
never done any of this. I've only ever been in the maze. I didn't really know what else was around other than that.
I've lost
I mean, if
you.
you wanted to, we could try and go to like the final area.
Past the crate and to some houses.
Across the water, yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we could go to the castle again. Because that's where the door is, where people have to go through. We can maybe try and catch someone around that
That's
way.
where the meet your macca comes from.
Mm-hmm.
When you were kids, what was the kids' TV show that you used to watch?
Thomas's Tank Engine.
It was like a Scooby-Doo or Looney Tunes, really.
Scooby-Doo was good.
Okay.
In the Night Garden.
See, I was
Yep.
just trying to wonder about In the Night Garden because
That program is horrific.
see, In the Night Garden to me is something my kids watched.
Yeah, my no, I didn't watch it. My siblings did.
That's the thing. I was just like, surely you're too old for In the Night Garden. If you
Yes.
were 4 and watching In the Night Garden or something, unless you were watching at 14 or something like that.
My sister watched it. Then there was, what's it, 64 Zulane?
Yeah.
Yeah, my kids watch them. I don't really. I seem to have got lost as to where we're going now. We've got to go over that other bit of water as well.
Yeah. And we can run straight over.
That Jackie Chan program as well. It's quality.
Hard boiled.
Which one?
I don't know what it was called. No, that was like an animated one.
Rush Hour. I don't know.
They're
any
making a fourth one, aren't
Jackie
they?
Chan. Are they?
Yeah, it's like rumours have
But
it.
Chris Tucker must be wanting the monies. And Jackie Chan, I
I reckon
guess.
so. No, he don't need money.
I don't know. Yeah, better you take it though.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Jackie's got another tax bill probably. Like, I don't know.
I've never seen that one.
Jackie Chan Adventures is what it was called.
I never seen that. Didn't know it was a
good.
thing. Button
There's always
Moon.
Teletubbies, but then I always
Yeah.
felt weirded out by
That
it.
was weird.
Did you used to watch it yourself, are you saying?
Yeah, I used to watch it.
Because obviously when I was a kid, the Teletubbies, fucking hell, the Teletubbies, they hadn't been invented yet. What wall is that over there then?
Oh, Rugrats? That was one, weren't it?
I used to hate
Rugrats.
Rugrats. They were just annoying. Oh, so that's a different castle.
Yeah, that's the one we have to go through with the
Key.
key.
That's weird. Reva on Twitch is saying Ren and Stimpy, and Westy on YouTube at
What
pretty
was
much
the
the same
one with
time
the
has
big red
said
dog?
Ren and Stimpy.
Clifford.
Yeah, Clifford the Big Red
Surely
Dog.
Ren and Stimpy wasn't a kids' cartoon, though, right?
I bet Paul was probably watching the Clangers.
I'm not that old. I was watching Thomas the Tank Engine with the original soundtrack and not the new one. That much I know.
I thought you were watching Charlie Chaplin.
The Clangers and Bug
fuck!
Bagpuss? What was the cat? That sat on like...
Bagpuss, yeah.
Yeah, was it Bagpuss?
That was before my time. That was more like my dad's time.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying in programs. My dad watched. Mushrooms here, mushrooms.
Yeah,
It's
there
just
will
as
be
well I
people.
fired an SKS just now then, eh? I could take most of it, but Charlie Chaplin was a step too far.
Oh, to your left.
What?
What? Oh,
Rafe. It's gonna try
Oh.
and suppress. I don't know where my guns are gone. Oh, I'm triple carrying. God darn it.
Have you got it then?
It's dead.
If you want me to carry the Orgay X, I'll take that from you, so you don't have to
That's right.
triple carry.
It's okay. I don't mind triple carrying.
Can't you
Is that
fit it in
crate?
your backpack? I thought that was the reason to take that bag.
I think it's a well, actually.
That was a Wraith Heisenberg.
So I've got the
wanna
grenade
go over
launcher.
here. We could try and find that weird sword.
Try and find the what?
There's a weird sword over here. Which we can try and find.
Is it the Sword of Colossus?
It's called Kill. Just quite literally called Kill.
Has it got one L or
Pretty cool.
twos?
2 L's.
Two L's.
But then it's got like spaces between each letter.
K-I-L.
LL. It's weird.
Wonder what that stands for. Like, Maca stands for something, right? Not Macapaca. Where did it go? Where's the box? It stands for Magnetic Acceleration Kinetic Rifle. Maybe the KIL stands for something. Go on, Sal, think of it.
Killing in La La Land.
What an
I
awful
don't know.
film that was.
I've never seen it. I'm quite pleased about that.
It won awards.
Yeah, there's like a weird tower somewhere out this way. which we can.
Oh yeah, on the rocks.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of I wanted it to be karma is largely, and then I wanted a word for rubbish that begins with L, and I couldn't think of one. Karma is largely nonsense.
Isotopes.
I couldn't get it. I couldn't think of an L word that was negative.
Loser.
Karma is largely lackluster. There you go. Well done, Matt Dawes. Largely lame. Lame will do. Like yeah,
Lame
there you go. Lame, yeah. I'm not wordy enough. Lousy, ludicrous. The chat's like having a thesaurus on Google. Like, you don't even need to Google.
Yeah.
What was the name of the show with Hulk Hogan and the Mad Speedboat? I've never seen that one. Holy shit. Murno, thank you very much for the 12 months, by the way. Cheers for the support, dude. LDR, Dangerous Dave, Don't Free the Hoodlums. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. Where's he, head T-ball when you need him? That dude swallowed an ictuary, isn't he?
I think it was right over here.
I have no idea where we've been or where we've gone or what route we've took.
So
Are we back?
we've-
That's the wall that divides us to the other place,
No,
yeah?
Yeah.
That's the other. The other wall on the far side.
So that's not north that way.
This way's like, what would it be? Like southwest, maybe.
So the wall to us there is west.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it is. I just
had
got
a
my compass
compass.
out and checked it.
I don't have a compass.
No, that's why I was telling you which way it was.
Oh, right, right.
Jossie's Giants. Bloody hell. Jossie's. What was that one with the Johnny Briggs or something? That was shit as well, wasn't it? Johnny Briggs. I think it was called Johnny Briggs. Dark blue.
House here if you want to do one in here. Oh no, you can't. Right.
Well, we could get in the house and make it on the outside.
Outside.
Used to like Johnny Briggs, did you? I wasn't so keen.
Opportunity's going. We're
I used to
going
think
further
Johnny
away.
Briggs was annoying. What building is that there then?
That's where a potential heli crash can be.
Ooh.
Yeah,
beyond
that was
it.
there last time I was here. It's
So are
pretty
they static heli crashes, or do you hear them crash?
You hear them? We can check in there actually.
Real Madrid have announced the signing of Mbappe. Yeah, they people were saying that yesterday. That's interesting. I wonder if who they're going to sell. Surely they're going to have to sell a striker. I presume they're looking to play Mbappe and Vinicius Junior up front together. But I don't know. If I were Vinicius Junior, I'd be wondering myself why. He's gone from absolute hero, one of their players of the season, to being second choice striker after scoring in the Champions League. You know. I don't blame Mbappe for going to Real Madrid. I don't blame him in the slightest, you know. Like, there's only a few places that could likely afford him, but I think it sucks that Real Madrid have got him. I hope they go bust. Sorry if you're a Real Madrid fan, but it's about time they went bust. They spent crazy money, more than they've got, over and over and over again, and been doled out of trouble by the government and all sorts.
I don't have the stamina to get up there.
Me either.
I literally have a fifth. 5%, sorry.
I was going to say a fifth.
They do.
You're
It's not like
complaining
they've
about
got
having a
some.
fifth.
Like they're
I have like
they're
a 20th.
desperate for the Premier. Sorry, the Super League. They're desperate for money, yet they spend money they've not got. Like how they've not gone the same way of Barcelona yet in terms of financials, I don't really know. Said like a jealous Liverpool fan. It doesn't matter what fan you are, who you support. They spend more money than they've got, and they get away with it over and over again. whilst trying to destroy football and create a Premier League. Super League. Even after the last Super League went down and all the English clubs backed out, Real Madrid are still trying to make it happen.
A bit underground here as well, which could be pretty good.
What the hell? Just an AKM.
Nice.
Suppressed.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well, Man City aren't going bankrupt. They're spending money they have got. They're just breaking the rules, you know. Like Real Madrid in the past have been like dug out of trouble by the Spanish government.
I didn't realise it was good loot though.
But yeah, I don't like what Man City have done either. But Real Madrid have done worse. You know? Hat Sharp's Funhouse.
We'll do a fire downstairs underneath if you want.
Yeah.
The tunnels.
It's a whole lot of fun. Prizes to be run. It's a real crazy game if you want to play it.
I think it's all in the water, is it? Actually fill my thing up here as well, quickly. We got chlorine tablet.
I've got 3 left. I'll drink the water. This whole dark blue thing's a bit annoying, isn't it? Did you just fill it or empty it?
Filled it.
Right. There's the tabs on the ground. I'm just going to fill mine.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got a canteen as well that I got from the dead pile of meat. I don't know if the canteen's safety.
Careful, a lot of landmines or whatever down here.
Right, I've got no chlorine tabs left, but I've got 2 bottles full of water.
I'm gonna fill mine up as well. I've got multivits if it comes to it.
So what guns do we have?
SKS, Mosin, DMR with no mag.
Do you want the AKM?
I don't know. Don't you want it?
I mean, I've got Mosin AK-74. Thou.
Oh no, definitely take it over the SK for sure. Yeah, it would be better.
Take it.
Restarting 15.
Just got to reject the bullets out of the SKS. Someone's just saying there's more loot up there behind the wall. There is a ground section, so we can maybe check if we're going to come back
To
to
be
it.
fair, if the heli crashes, check that before we come down here, maybe.
Holy shit!
It was loud, wasn't it?
Stop throwing things, Sal.
Oh shit, it's damaged. Oh well, now
You
my
scared
gun's...
the crap out of me with that.
That AK's damaged, which maybe was not a good choice. We've got no cleaning kits, have we?
Oh! Ah!
My flipping ears.
It's a Vega drum mag. I thought it was a...
I thought it was a AKM drop rank first. Ooh, you'll be happy.
What?
Come in, Paul. Take that and then that.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Thank you. I really need a cleaning kit, but I'm so close to being properly geared.
Back towards the tunnel. So we got sticks for underneath the tunnel.
I've got no sticks.
Get some sticks here quickly then.
I didn't watch the final, Welsh Blood, but yeah, apparently Borussia Dortmund had a lot of chances, didn't they? Certainly in the first half, but that's the difference between the very best teams and the not-so-good teams. They take their chances, don't they? You know, like...
This is cool.
And Liverpool towards the end of the season were playing okay, but they just couldn't score for toffee at all. They were absolutely toothless in front of goal for ages.
I'm just by the fireplace thing.
Just waiting for ball.
Is there more AI stuff down there?
Not down here, no. Well, there wasn't last time I came here.
Yeah, I think the only things I found were zombies here, and it was heli fresh.
It's a sport where overpaid athletes trip on their own feet and roll their own crying.
Like the rafters and stuff.
If you say so. The reality is
6.
different people like different sports.
Yeah,
you know, people like from the UK might hate on American football because it stops and starts and stops and starts and there's more adverts and so on. But I quite like American football, to be honest. I think it's okay. But football can be amazing, like English football. English soccer can be amazing.
Would help if my match just went wet.
Right, I'll light it.
I put 3 sticks in.
But different people like different sports. But football, English football, is the most popular sport on the planet. So trust me, a lot of people like it. You know, appreciate you don't, but it is the most popular sport in the world.
Anyone got a pistol?
No, I wish I did.
You have
I have
three of the
like
highest guns,
200,
guns
300 rounds, 9mm.
damage in the game. I do, but whilst they're damaged, like I could be in a firefight, it could jam in one shot. You know, so it doesn't matter how powerful your gun is if it gets jammed and then you can't shoot it. Wake up, football is so fixed. Yeah, of course it is. Every sport is fixed, didn't you know? We're living in the Matrix, dude. Wake up. Unplug. Most popular. How many English football clubs have ever won a Super Bowl? Good try, Adam. That's a good try. I like that. Only 10 minutes of gameplay, the rest is ads. Snipe, that's not true, dude. You can skip the ads as well. It was YouTube, by the way, for those that are wondering. Yeah, the new Fallout series is great, Gage. Yeah, I watched it when it first came out. It's really, really good. He was talking about the NFL. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, all ads. See, in the UK when we watch the Super Bowl or something, we don't get the ads as much. Up until this year, it was always on BBC. So when the commercials come in America, the commentators just have to fill the space because there is no ads. They're banning bacon flavour crisps. What? I believe prawn cocktail flavour are not allowed in certain countries because of whatever the flavouring is, but. Snickle, out of curiosity, how many ads would one person have to watch to equal out what you make off one subscription a month? There isn't enough ads. Even if you watched every minute of every stream, it wouldn't equal that, Snickle. But
yeah, that's true.
Adverts are cumulative, you know. It works when there's hundreds or thousands of people watching, you know. They're banning bacon flavour crisps. I'm pretty sure, like the original, like Walker's prawn cocktail isn't allowed in certain countries because of the player. No players around. Hopefully not, we're told, because we're a bit defenceless right now. Super Bowl is all about the halftime show. I can't stand the halftime show. Bear in mind, though, for us, like normally the Super Bowl starts about 11 PM in the UK, possibly 11:30, but somewhere around there. So by the time the halftime show's on, it's like 1 AM, and you just want to know how the game's going to go, and then you have to watch half an hour of some fucking idiot you don't know who they are do some of the rap music, you know. Like, to be fair, some halftime shows are great, but most of the last ones have been absolute shite, in my opinion. I didn't like this year's one. The last halftime show I remember vaguely liking was the one that Eminem and the other ones did. That was okay. And Usher's okay, but I'm not interested in wasting 20 minutes watching it instead of like make them just carry on playing. I'm ready when everyone else is, by the way.
Yes, same. Water is done if you need it.
Whose water is it?
It's mine.
Yes. Always 6 hour. Oh. Oh, it's alright, it's a radio thing.
Oh. I can't hear that yet.
I can't hear it.
To the left, the other way. It's over there.
Oh, I hear it now.
So are we just looting in here, or are we meant to be doing something?
Yeah, this is just loot.
Oh, where I came through is just leads out. These skeletons were doing dirty things, and then they died. One's sitting on top of the other in a.
It's like a little ritual thing
in a sexy time way.
Oh yeah, okay. Some 308 here, Paul.
Yeah, look at this. This is one from one of your kind of movies that you've been narrating. There, see?
Oh yeah.
That one.
Call that move the Bone Smasher.
The Bone Smasher.
Yeah.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
5 minutes till restart.
So is that it?
I mean, you got an AKM out of it and some ammo and...
That's true, but I know I was meaning under there. I thought there was going to be more, but okay.
Oh, okay.
So where do we go now? Where those tents are?
Yeah, we can.
We went in, Diogo. There was no key. We're going to have to go back. What's that over there? Is there something? Yeah, there's like a mountain thing over there. Is there anything on that?
Yeah,
we can
there
go
is.
that way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth looting around anyway to try and find more ammo for us. And I mean, we're going to find people eventually.
Maybe be up there, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, I got shot at by a maker gun from up on top of there.
Good spot up there. We was up there yesterday. Could see people from quite far away.
Oh, you can see for miles.
How long would I be on till? Zio, I normally try to do somewhere close to 12 hours on a Monday. I started a touch late, but I'll be on to somewhere between 11 and 12 PM, which will be about 11 hours today, roughly, maybe a bit more. The restart won't start a new box in there, will it? Would it be better off to go back?
Might do.
That's not my idea, it was someone in the chat. It was toilet water. Running in an open field is not an idea. Yeah, sometimes you don't have any choice,
Once more,
though.
how much money do I lose if I sell the same cow twice?
Smoking. It depends how much you bought it and sold it for. Don't worry, okay? It's fine. Also depends how much of the milk you manage to sell out of the cow. Cheers for the support.
There's a
No,
mill
this is my
base that's
thinking.
like across the water. You've got to go across these like little wooden bridges. Where's
There
that?
is.
Honestly,
Yeah.
VKTR, I
think
wouldn't
that's
I
far
wouldn't
from here,
debate the whole
maybe.
football thing.
I
Most
remember
people
we
from
went after
America
this, I
land
think
that
it's to our
call it
left.
soccer do it on purpose to get under your
We would
skin.
hit them
So don't let it happen. You know, rise
I hit
above.
it after I was up on that big thing we were going to.
I think soccer came from England as well. By the way, it was called association football, and soccer it came from association. That sound was
it's
soccer.
just been so quiet.
So I think the word soccer actually came from the UK originally.
I've
But
got 2
that's by
minutes
the
to a
by.
restart. Should we
Mhm. We can post up in the trees here.
group up somewhere? Yeah.
I will have to run downstairs and grab food.
Ooh, what you grabbing?
Not sure whatever's there. Might make a quick sandwich down there.
Sandwich. Ooh.
Yeah.
Robin Williams talking about the Scottish people inventing golf. Medieval, it gets under people's skin in the UK for some reason. Like it doesn't me, but a lot of people in Twitch chats call it soccer on purpose. Not everyone does, but a lot do because they know it winds people up. But the reason being that obviously football, you actually play
Right, I'll
it
be
with
back.
your feet,
Yeah,
whereas
let me use
American
that for me as well.
football,
2 seconds.
most of the time you're chucking it, right? So it really makes very little sense calling it football. But that's why I think to a lot of people they get annoyed. Like makes no sense. Malikat, well, hopefully not this time. We'll see. Adam, I don't think it really matters. You run with your feet carrying the ball, Joe. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Dale, yeah. People throwing a rugby ball incorrectly isn't football. See? They get right annoyed, they do. They don't like it. Yeah, well, you have to call it soccer in the States because you already used the word football for a game that's not got anything to do with foots and balls. The Welsh invented Lee Evans, blimey. What's the absolute worst thing about DayZ for you? I don't know. There isn't anything like tremendously bad. There's a few bugs, but I can't think. I think probably the zombies is the worst thing about DayZ for me. How the zombies work. Not just now when they're a bit easier to aggro and they make you bleed, but the zombies could be so much more, you know. I'm not saying it's easy. I think it would be a tremendous task for them to improve them just for this game right now, but the way the AI behave could be so much better. Donk, yeah, like I say, people get really narky with it. Like, I don't. If someone calls it soccer in here, I don't. Sometimes it's to try and get me to rise to the bait, and sometimes it's completely naive, but yeah, people around the world don't like that. This is not me saying this, but it's probably viewed by a lot of the rest of the world as like typical American cockiness. And I'm not meaning that myself, but that's the way the world might see it, you know, like the whole world has this sport, football, and around the rest of the world other than America, it's about the most popular sport. Not in every country, but on average, it's the most viewed sport, it's the most participated in sport, it's the world's #1 sport. you're right. And but Americans have to call it something else, and I guess that's why. Doesn't bother me, but I think some people see it that way, you know, like. And then they'll start saying things like, "Yeah, but you have the World Series in baseball, but it's only for American teams, and you have the world champions when they win the Super Bowl." But it's like, yeah, you know, you get what I mean. That's where it comes from. They think it's like typical American bravado or cockiness or whatever. Per, a lot of people say that. On the flip side, a lot of people like to say that American football is just like soft rugby, but it's just not. It's just not. American football is a proper hardcore game as well. They're very different. And rugby players are absolutely the most demonish humans ever. You know, they are absolutely crazy people. But American football is not an easy sport.
They were the other day. Someone was saying.
Really? How?
Like, as soon as you cut them up, they'd instantly spawn.
I'm on the way in. What would spawn?
That's the same thing with Minotaurs.
The bears, if you cut them up, they're just spawning instantly.
You spawn another bear?
Mm-hmm. Good for food. Not good for ammo.
It's time to start.
I hear a lot of stuff near me.
Mm-hmm.
See loads of skellies.
I'm on the way in now.
Probably going to need a buff soon.
Baseball isn't just American teams unless we absorb Canada. Medic, how many Canadian
Rafe,
teams are there? There's not many. And it's still not a World Series, is it? You know, like, it just isn't, is it?
We maybe want to do a quick bark.
Yeah, I'm in. Whereabouts are you guys? Oh, you're right next to me. Yeah, we could. So, how would you want to come over here if you're not here?
He's next to you.
Okay, do you want to come over here then, Muller?
Yeah. I'll wait till you're started.
See, I've even been a good boy and cut bark, but I actually had paper on me.
Muller, I don't know why, but when I looked away for the slightest bit, and then I heard you running.
But that doesn't make it a World Series, Medic. There aren't.
So jumpy. You can end up shooting me at this rate.
I seem to have duped my AK.
You have?
Yeah. That makes no sense. It is exactly the same. Right,
Oh, God!
I just need That just blew us all up.
Right, so I ruined the AK. I was not intending to go loud there. Fuck me, that was a bit out of the blue.
I literally seconds before I went to kill it, I just changed my key bindings, so my grenade launcher was on 3, and I switched it so it's 5, and then I changed my bison to 3 instead of 5, and I nearly shot with my grenade launcher.
Holy shit!
So you almost did an ish to.
And I almost just ished us all, yeah.
Oh
if it would have hit the goal, but I luckily noticed the iron sights.
Right, let's go. Let's leave away from these shots, shall we? That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
The mag's still pristine though.
Yeah, no, I ruined it on purpose. Can you eject the mag? But I don't want it. Like I don't want a spare mag because it accidentally duped on the restart. That would suck.
End up ghost bulleting anyway for you or something.
It's just in front of us, right? Yeah, I see them.
Medieval, that's just nonsense. It's called the World Series because the winner is the best MLB team in the world. The fact that there's no non-American teams as the MLB is irrelevant. That's just nonsense. That's like me creating the World Championship of, I don't know, spunk shooting. And I hold it in my back garden and there's only me in it. But there's no other spunk shooters that are competing, so I'm the best in the world. That's just nonsense, right? It's terminology and it's whataboutism, but it's just that maybe the World Series actually, the name actually originates from some other reason, right? But makes sense to me. But it's not a World Championships if only the people from the tournament in America and 1 or 2 teams from Canada are in it. That's just nonsense. It's not a World Series. It's like having a competition and inviting only yourself in and then declaring yourself world champion. Of course, we don't... baseball around the world is not so popular, so I'm sure an American team would win it, you know, but... That Wraith, holy shit.
So how do we get up here?
The other side, I think.
You have a garden in your backyard. We don't call it back garden, Sinjin. We call it back garden. Backyard is not... A backyard would have to be all cement. It would be a yard. It wouldn't have, like, grass and flowers and stuff. So in the UK, if you have a back garden and a front garden, if you had a backyard, it would literally be a little bit of paving, maybe. Where did... I don't know. Oh, yeah, he went into a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, if there's anything up here. It's like a ritual thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a good view.
Yeah.
Can you get all the way up without vaulting?
I don't know, but I hope I can.
I can jump, at least.
I can't. I have, like, no stamina.
There's a military thing here.
Oh, yeah,
wow.
military tent. Are we checking that?
Yeah, I can check it. I'm down.
Right, I'll keep going up.
Couple of tents. There's an underground bit here as well, which you go up.
Oh, is that, like, the main way in?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh shit!
Oh,
shots.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
At me. That's at me. I'm coming back down. Running away. Stuck.
I'm looking up from down below.
Yeah, I'm right down the bottom as well, Paul.
Oh. Just dropping down.
Same side.
I'm coming away from where they were, but they may see me. I'm just trying to get down without getting shot. Fuck me dead.
Did they hit you?
Nope.
See you, Paul.
Yeah, they were right on the
see you.
top. Or as close to the top as you can get anyway. I've tried to come down here. There's no... It's not a good way.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
There's, no, it's not going to be anything stupid. There's a set of rocks which I can climb up at the back over here.
Yeah, we could do with being on the other side, but they might see us if we tried to do that.
I'll be on a completely different hill. I can get an angle onto them from up here.
Oh, the one with the inside?
It might be that, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a little camping area. This is you, Paul, I guess.
I've just ran across. I think Sour's over this way.
Sour.
We might as well go to where Sour is, surely.
I see him, they're peeking, they're peeking.
Oh, that's at me. I don't have any
That's
stamina.
that crazy gum. I can't see them.
They're right side of the big tree.
I've gone prone
NVGs.
behind my rock.
You're next to me! Don't bring him to me!
They know where you are!
No visual.
Man, that's loud.
You got MVGs as well.
Did you see them?
Big right back. I saw them for us. Yeah, they were peeking right side, up behind the trees.
So there's two.
No, just one.
Are you climbing, Sour?
That was to your left on the rocks.
Oh yeah, so he is.
It's a place. it's going to be a long shot though. I don't think we'd hit that. And they've got that guy. So I was dead.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I don't know where he... I don't even know where he is. Fuck me! He knows I'm here. I don't want to look. I'm dumb. I'm done.
Just don't peek. I've got smokes. I got a grenade launcher.
You think you can fire the grenade launcher up there?
I'll try. But he's going to peek and shoot.
I don't mind. You die first. I don't mean it. Sorry, I think I killed him with a hip fire shot.
I'm...
What do we do now?
You got the red backpack.
Yeah?
I don't know. It's a difficult one because you can't really bait a shot. Like, I can't get you to just Hail Mary it across, get him to shoot, because if he hits you, you're dead.
That's alright. You Hail Mary. I'll stay here and eat my food.
Maybe I'll throw a smoke to think we're running.
That won't fool him. Is there cover that way?
No idea. I'll do that, and then I'll do this.
Right, I'll run across. I'll run across, okay?
It hit a tree. It hit a tree. I can't shoot it through this.
I don't even know where he is. That was too low.
Okay, I've got one gas left.
Have you tried not to be too low?
Yeah, but next one.
I was close then. Real close. He's still on the right hand side somewhere. Did you fire the gas one?
Yeah, I don't know where it's gone though.
There's nowhere for us to go. We can't get the fuck out because here we've got walled cover. There's nowhere for us to go. It's all open. Yeah, he was on the right hand edge, but I don't know where he is. Oh, he's still on the right hand edge. I'm dead. There's no
the
point.
fern tree and the bull tree?
He was kind of in the open as it's coming down like a curve, like a...
It's still at the highest peak though, yeah?
Yeah, it's still on the top, but on the right-hand edge. There's nowhere to go, so... Norrie, I love how you're saying, told you. Like, told me what? Like, run across that big open area where the guy can shoot you. Like, we had to try and kill him. There's nothing we could do. We had to try and kill him. There's no way to get away any other way. Good luck, dude.
You dead?
Yeah, I did say I'm dead, but yeah, I'm dead. I like trying to kill that dude with a Mosin, like it's hit scan. So like he doesn't need to range. When he fires it, if he's on target, I die straight away. So as soon as he fires, I drop dead if he hits the shot.
Show up when
it's
you
very
get
very
killed.
hard.
I'm bad luck.
But we couldn't run away there. That we were stuck behind rocks. We had to just take the fight. There was no other option. You know, you can't run away from that. There's no cover. It's just snow and open areas. So the gun that player had is called a Maka, M-A-K-R, or Maker. But it's a beast. That's why the fellas up there, or the players up there, they're up there to use that gun. Told you were going to breathe. I almost wish I'd stayed up in closer range so I could have tried to use my assault rifle. I would have been better off than being further away. Unfortunately, when I was backing away, we didn't know at that time that they had the Maka gun. That sucks. Muller's still alive, but he's going to have a hard time killing that player. The only thing you might have here is they might not know that there's another one of us.
Yeah,
maybe.
I was about to say they might only think there's two.
I died close to where Sarah is, but on the ground
see your
behind his
body.
rock. So if you just stay in cover, you never know. Hello.
Oh. Hey, how's it going, man?
You're not bad.
Oh. You having a good day so far?
I just died below south of the wall to a Maca thing, Gauss rifle or whatever it is. So I'm not having a great day.
Oh, damn. At least you got over there.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I just got domed at the incubation center. Scoped it out, didn't see anybody, and as soon as I like went underneath the fence, my guy was standing up and just pop.
That sucks.
Yeah, because I was peeking the top.
Yeah, it is
quite
what
a
it
bit.
is.
You never
I kind of like to start fresh. That was from last night, you know.
Maybe he's coming down to loot, you never know. Sorry, I've got a buddy that's still alive. He's just letting me know how he's getting on. I was with 3 players and 2 died and 1's still alive.
Right on, man. You played much of Deadfall yet?
Yeah, a little bit. I've been down below the wall a few times, but I don't know if I've got the fucking energy to try and do it again, you know? It takes so much to get down there. Like, once a day is probably enough for me.
You got the energy, I can tell it.
Half of the trouble is knowing where the fucking hell you are when you spawn.
We can figure that out pretty quick.
I'm just going to go and have a little look over here. There's a few more buildings. I'm going to run this way. There's a summer camp that way. Maybe nobody's been. A run. Have you respawned, Sour? He might be AFK. Okay. I was wondering, he might have gone to make a sandwich. I don't know if he had done already, but it sounds like he already had. Oh, I was here earlier. Broad, thank you very much for the 9 months. Lily Parade, thank you very much. I wouldn't worry about it, Lily. It probably happens a lot, but at least we had a decent life that lasted 4 or 5 hours. That was kind of cool. It wasn't Sour. No, Sour's got another player somewhere else. Really need that, but might come in handy, you never know. I actually kind of feel like switching to Anastera would be a good idea, but...
I see the Green Mountain Tower. If you see that too, Paul.
Okay, I'm somewhere near a summer camp and a great big lake at the moment. I've no idea where. I'm close to Huron, but I don't know where that is.
Yeah, I was by like Tuscarora, Rano, something like that.
Sorry, it took so long to read.
I'm gonna go
this.
to the Green Mountain Tower. I think there's a military up there.
Oh, you again.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
You want I found a thing of pate in one of the cars down there on the road. You want to split it?
Nah, you're all good, dude. I'm veganese.
Oh shit.
What gun was he shooting? It's MAKR. It's like on this server. It's like the version of the like the Namalsk has the Gauss rifle. This server has that, So Deadfall has an MAKR that you can make, which is like an endgame god killer gun. Whenever we're collabing with Fresh Bronze, no, it's not booked yet, but it will happen at some point soon. Just got to book it in. By man himself, thank you very much. Stevie, thank you very much as well. Stevie BV, Broadcastic, thank you as well. Tower died before I did, Bo Krills, yeah. I probably shouldn't have been peeking him, but I hadn't really got a great deal of choice. I'd rather die trying to shoot him than die trying to run away, and I think they were the two choices, really. There was not really much else we could do, or sit there and hope he logs out. I'd certainly much rather die like that. Like, he was in the crosshair. I probably didn't land the shot, but I'd much rather die shooting the fucker than die with my back to him. No, Sour's on. He's just said where he was going. Sour's on. He's trying to get geared again. What's the Frontlines event coming up? I don't know these colours. I don't know. I may not be able to go in it. I have been invited, but...
Zucchini's here, someone playing.
Oh, nice. However, it's on in the middle of August, and I have got the kids while it's here.
I always try and do the take a few, leave a few, you know?
Yeah, I've took 2, and I've not taken any more, so there might be others left, yeah. I think that makes sense, too.
Nice. Gotta share the love, you know?
10-4. I don't even know if this is going to lead anywhere. It looks like a dead end.
So we're like the up, kind of like the upper middle part of the map right now. We're going down to, we're going the right way.
Huron, it said on the sign.
Yeah, Huron. Yep. I think all the places are labeled after places in Canada, mainly Ontario.
I thought it was like street for heroin.
No, that's Lake Huron, one of the Great Lakes.
Thy man himself. Thank you again, dude. Nice food. I've suddenly become not vegetarian now. I've got a canned pork. What's the best way to keep track of community DayZ events? Follow the people on Twitter that host them. There is a Discord that has like all the events in it, so there is a DayZ events planner, but that doesn't necessarily mean that all the DayZ events are in it. You know, it's whether it's up to date or not, whether people put their events in. But I think following people like Ariana, Chimney, the Happy Bombs, following the people that organise the events on Twitter is the first port of call. I would have thought personally. There's loads of events. A hell of a lot of events are on Saturdays. And so I don't go in a lot of them because of that. I can't stream Saturdays, so... I want to go in this event, though. I want to go in this event. I've no idea what it's about.
Yeah. Give him that little schwack.
This chicken's making me look stupid.
Oh shit! Get him!
Have some of that, you slag. I'm not veganese if it's a free-range chicken.
Oh yeah. I think that maths out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can get down with that.
Casual, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for using your Prime on my channel. Bad Wolf, Neckbeard, thank you as well. And I guess I'm quite lucky in that regard. If there's an event, very often I will get an invite. But like the Cerberus ones, they've been first come, first served. So I've had to apply and get in them. Like the last one, I was like 7th reserve. You know, I didn't go in it. But I'm already qualified for the final, I suppose, you know. But often if there's events, I get an invite. So I suppose I'm lucky in that regard, you know. Or I get, not necessarily an invite, but I get told when the application's going to come out so I can apply, if that makes sense, maybe. So I'm at Huron. I'm going to be down near the river and the bridges and the tunnels fairly soon.
Okay. I'm by. There's a big city by me. Down there.
Muller, have you heard anything more from the dude?
I think he's definitely.
Okay, that makes sense. I've got, yeah, his name's covered up on my Discord by FPS and GPU stats and shit. Casual, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the priming. That dude's getting better loot than me. I think that's enough. It's time to run on. When you first started streaming, did it? Yeah, it did at first, Dirty. So I did YouTube for a good while before I streamed. So when I first streamed, I had about 4,000 YouTube subscribers. So I used to get 20 to 30 people watching, and I did used to get nervous, but more so in a firefight. You know, I used to get nervous because I would be worried I'd do something stupid, but everybody does something stupid. Even Shroud might do something stupid once in a blue moon. You know, so. You just get over it in the long term. Someone else is already ahead of us. Look. But yeah, I didn't get nervous going live. I didn't get nervous just chatting. But when I was in a firefight, I felt a degree of pressure because it was in front of an audience. When you were a YouTuber, you can play as much as you like, and if you do something horrendously embarrassing, only you see it, and then you get to decide if you're going to share it or not. Like in my early YouTube videos, there's a few things I shared that were really bad gameplay. I shared myself doing something really dumb, but I pre-prepared myself for that. I decided to share it, you know, whereas if you're live and you do something really stupid, you're laying it all out there for people to tell you that you should have picked up that battery 6 houses ago or whatever, you know. But yeah, it's you don't keep it for very long. Sooner or later you've done enough stupid shit that it's just like another one and another one kind of thing, you know. I do stupid shit nearly every day. It's no big deal. Feel a bit bad for just running away from that guy, but I did tell him I had mates in the server, you know. Yeah, disposable vapes are being banned in the UK because they're disposable, right? They're kind of like a bit weird, but I don't really. The thing I find weird about vapes is the flavourings and such like. I don't mean in general, like, but very often in the UK, the shop that does vapes has opened because of vaping, but they also sell sweets, you know, like a lot of vape shops are sweet shops, and I just find it strange, like, because the vapes often are like gateways, like they're like aimed at younger people. Like you get like blueberry and fuck knows what else, like strawberry tart and raspberry ripple and fuck knows what else flavoured vapes. and those are sold in kind of fruity-looking, colourful packaging in the same shop that sells sweets that are aimed at kids. You know, I find the whole thing really strange. I'm amazed that it's all managed to get away with. You know, it's different. Like in the years and years ago, you used to get like a tobacconist that would sell tobacco and cigarettes and such like, but they were clearly aimed at adults, and in that shop they might sell sweets. But now the vapes are like sweets. They're targeted in a similar way. It's strange. Like, it's strange that they've managed to get away with it so far, like without more regulations. That dude's just not bothered. Let's just run away. Well, they already did flavoured alcohol, Dale, but alcohol is a bit more regulated, you know, like they did like Alcopops, like back when I was a lad, they used to do like Hooch and Wicked and other like drinks that were a bit more like fruit juice but were alcoholic, you know, like, but they didn't used to sell them in toy shops or something, you know, like, it was slightly different. You still had to go to the pub to buy it, you know. I'm going to need some meds. No, it's fine. It's only a cold. I don't really need meds. Right, Muller must still be alive. I hope he's doing alright. Scoots, that's Mr. OG. His name's Mr. OG. I think on Twitch it might be Mr. OGX. I could be wrong. On Twitter is Mr. OGX. I always get that wrong. I always get it wrong. Don't think I fancy that. Dog's a real barky puppy today. They're running around with guns in hand. I don't really want any part of that if I can avoid it. I'm gonna head towards this millie base where I died earlier. You alright?
You killed him, I think. There's a dead body up here.
I killed him.
Think so?
I did fire at him when I was dying. I took one shot and it was kind of nearly on him.
Well, like, did you hip fire?
No, I was aiming at him as
dead.
he killed me.
Oh.
I killed him!
You killed him.
Oh, GG. I'd like to see a clip of that now. That is cool. I was on him and I fired as I died.
Wait, Muller, does he have a key?
You broke up there.
Yep, key.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Dude, you need to loot.
Alright, we need to make it back.
Like, need to drop all of our loot off and we'll try and make it back, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, man, that's insane. I want to see that clip back.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got a shot off as I died, but obviously because his gun's hit scan, I didn't get to see whether it landed or not. Oh man, that is good news. I'm so glad that fucker's dead.
2 keys.
2. How many rounds does he have for?
Got a sword.
I've got a box or
Skeleton
two.
heads.
I've got a box or two for the macaroni.
I had a box or 2 as well.
He's got the sword.
Yeah, I don't know
kill.
if you want to, but if you want to like take the best
I'm gonna
bits
go
and
back
drop
to
everything
yeah,
up, and
I'm working on it.
if you do all the, but how long it's going to take us to get there? We've got to get gas masks and then get through. You know.
Hmm.
Like, you have to loot some basic shit to kill the zombies and get through, I suppose, but... Oh, that is so good.
I mean, I reckon we can get through. I have filters.
And I've got next to nothing.
Just need the mask.
If I can find a torch, I'm going to go in the underground bit. Oops. Oh, I definitely got a shot off as I died. I'm sure I did. Oh man, that's good. I hope that fucker's really pissed off right now.
So Muller, have you been looking for him? Up on those rocks the whole time?
I was holding, because I was like, shit, if he knows I'm here, I'm dead. So it's like, and then I was like, oh, do you know what? If I'm going to die, I might as well die with you lot. So I then started pushing, nothing. And got to the top, was pushing out throughout the whole thing, and yeah, his body's on the rocks.
That's great.
Might have been my grenade launcher, you know, Paul.
Wait, how would he have killed me then? I don't understand.
Imagine...
Oh,
yeah, actually, good point. I was going to say, imagine if that actually was the case. You jailed him somehow.
No, it's well off.
I'm just arrived at a military base fairly close to the river, but two dudes were just leaving as I got here, so I don't see I'm going to get a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I need to find my way to the river.
I might not bother going in the underground. I might just try and slide past. Might go to incubation and try and get some stuff there if I get lucky. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just going to definitely get more some... trying to get to the bodies and stuff.
I'm not even sure I think I'd find that. I don't know. I wouldn't know where to go. I was following you guys, not paying any attention, and there's no landmarks or anything, you know. Yeah, we can have a look at the shot in a minute, if I can get in a bush. Daniel, yeah, we've just been in the Deadfall area just now. I died to a Maca rifle. Like a railgun. Oh man, that is so good.
Do you see the river, Paul?
No, I'm close to it, but the two dudes were coming out. You know where that bridge is with the ladder? They were going... there's
yes,
like the bridge with the cut-off. They were going towards the bridge from the milli base, so I've just run through the milli base. And I'm...
Is the sun... Sorry, go ahead.
I ran through the milli base. I'm going towards the side where we came out when we went over towards incubation. I'm going to that side, but on the other side of the river at the moment.
Okay. Your bodies have despawned by the time I've just run up and back.
That sucks.
There's plenty of guns.
The gun that was in my
Plenty of
hand's
ammo.
not there or anything? I take it that's despawned as well?
Yeah, I should have stripped them maybe before I pushed, but obviously I didn't know he was...
Oh, you didn't know he was dead? No, of course you didn't. No, it's all good. And hopefully there's some loot to be getting on with, but the main thing is there's a key in there, you know, that's cool.
Who?
We're going to have to find something like an SKS to make it through, I think.
I've got 2 orgs, a DMR and a maker.
Pretty cool.
So, we're all good.
Muller's not with me. Muller's in the Deadfall area. He survived. So I got killed by a Maca, and it looks like the Maca that killed me, I killed them at the same time. We traded. So Sour got killed. I got killed but got a shot off as I died. Muller's gone up to where the player was, and he's dead. So the only way he can be dead is if I killed him. There's no other way. But we're going to have a look at the clip in a minute, so we can have a look at it. But I'm pretty sure I must have killed him. I'm pretty sure I did get a shot off literally the millisecond before I died. I'm sure I fired.
Is the river facing the sun? Like, if you're going towards the sun, would it take you to the river?
No, I'm the other side of the river still. I'm north of it at the moment. The river is... I'm guessing the river is more west. I don't really know. Sorry, not the river. I'm guessing the sun is more west. I have got a compass I can point it in a minute, but... I'm at a couple of civilian barracks and a mostly industrial area on the spawn side of the river at the moment. Kind of hoping to get a head torch or something like that. Just get prone in here a sec. I have to watch it on Twitch. It'll be easier, I think. Twitch channel. So is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So display capture. So for a start, you can see I got a shot off. You see where that's a 1? In a second it goes to F. That means I fired the gun, right? God, that's hard to tell. Because I'm moving around as I fire, but it has to have killed him because the dude's dead. There's no other way he's dead. Yeah, I kind of correct and shoot. You can't really see it even. But you can see there I'm on him. I think that might be the last frame. I can't do that. It's not going to... Yeah, I was on him. You've just seen the crosshair on him just as I... But I kind of correct and then correct again. But just as I die, I kind of flick to the right and then shoot because I'd overcorrected. Yeah, I don't fire when it's slightly left ads. I move it again just as I die. Pretty sure I do. I'm dead. Trying to get the right spot. It's really tricky. Can you see him there? I can't go slow enough to see if he's been hit there. The blood's kind of covering him, but he should be there. Yeah, I don't think he's there anymore. I think he's dead. Oh, I know the ammo count goes down, but it's... Like, the body's no longer there. There is another way. This is a bit of a time sink, but it seems kind of fun to have a look, to be honest. Hang on. Oh shit, I'm unconscious. I'm either unconscious or dead or something's happened. My game's all fucked for some reason.
Did you get shot?
No, I was alt-tab for a second, lying prone in a bush, but I'll come back to a black screen like I'm on con, but I think it's...
Oh.
I think the game's crashed. I've got to close it.
This is where someone actually like followed you to the bush and just beat you up.
Yeah, I think I'll be a bit unlucky, but everything's frozen now as well. I can't even control Alt Delete.
Yeah, it's weird. I got like force tabbed out when I died.
Yeah, I'm just out of the game for a minute. Sorry guys, I'm just fucking around with something for a sec. I'm trying to get it into remove from project. I'm trying to get it into editing software just so I can have a look, but I'm actually a bit worried I wasn't recording for that, which would be really annoying. Shadow Play, DayZ. Yeah, I don't think I'm recording. Yes, because the server restarted just before. It doesn't look like I was recording post the server restart, which is kind of annoying. God, that's annoying, the double sound thing. Where are you? Just trying to find it on YouTube now because I can't find it on the other one. There is a flick just as I die, but even in 0.25 speed you can hardly see it. I need it in Shadow Play and I haven't got it in Shadow Play. And I must have killed him, no one else has fired and the dude's dead up there, so I had to have killed him. There's no other way, but I flick right as I die, you know, that sucks. Anyway, let me get back in the server. Got to use the official launcher. Servers. Muller, where was the dude hit? Oh, I'm not in the Discord now. Oh no, I am. See what the kill feed is. There is no kill feed on this. Well, there might be a kill feed, Delta. I don't know. I don't know of the kill feed, but Muller's found the dead body where I shot at him, and no one else has fired before or since. So I had to kill him with that shot. There's no other way. He didn't just spontaneously combust, you know. You can use comma and dot to go frame by frame. And none of them are conclusive. Holy shit, Uncle Fu. Where's the dope elevator music gone? It's still around, Hazel. I'm just using the one that's inspired by GoldenEye for now. More people were annoyed by the elevator music than the GoldenEye one. Right, I'm just on the way back in now. I hope I'm in that bush and not dead.
Yeah, I'm across the river now. Looting like a hunting area.
That's good. Not dead. Right, I'm back in. I'm recording now, Pinkster. Yeah, thanks. Chef, I had to have killed him. There's no way I didn't. In the replay, it's really hard to tell because I kind of moving to the target as I died. So I'm kind of moving and shooting, and as I died, and like even in a like going frame by frame, it's hard to tell. But the reality is, he's dead, and only I fired, so I had to have killed him. No one else could have killed him.
Where do bad opticians go prison?
Where do bad opticians go? Prison. Oh my god. Those SKS shots aren't near you, I take it.
No, they're not me. I haven't heard anything yet.
Testing. 1, 2. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was ruined. High calorie steaks, though.
Moth, thank you for the support. I want to not aggro these fuckers. I haven't got a head torch yet. I'm going to go for incubation, I think. I take it Muller's muted while he's looting or doing whatever.
Yeah, he's muted.
He's going to be there a long fucking while, like if he's waiting for us to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Cannon Fodder, I'm obviously sponsored by PC Specialist, so I guess I'm a bit biased, but I did buy from PC Specialist, so I get paid by PC Specialist to promote them. However, when I bought as a regular customer, so I didn't like get it sent. I bought it. I did get a little bit of discount, obviously, but I did buy it as a customer, if that makes sense. So I went through the same loop. And the communication, like you get auto-generated communication telling you what's going on and when it'll be ready and whatnot, that everybody gets. It's really good. The actual buying process is really good. Obviously, I'm sponsored, so you can take that with a pinch of salt. However, I only take sponsorships if I believe in the product. I turn down nearly every sponsorship I get offered. So if I take a sponsorship, it's because I believe in it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it.
Holy crap, that's some investigation JFK style, like it.
Trigen, thank you very much for the support. Very, very kind. Moth, thank you. Xerxes, thank you very much as well. Would I take a sponsor from Pornhub? No. Doesn't mean it doesn't have its value, but I just wouldn't want to be promoting it, if I'm honest. There's too many dramas involved in promoting Pornhub. I just found a gas mask, but I don't have any filters just yet. Rather annoyingly, I don't have
the one.
I don't have a head torch either. There should be zombies everywhere with head torches, shouldn't there?
I wish there were.
I just pop a request on the Delta. I don't really do stuff like that. A lot of admins won't give you the information for one. But DayZ's not a game where you're meant to know. However, we know I killed them, right? What else is meant to have happened? Is he meant to have F11'd with a suppressed pistol or something? You know, like he was in a firefight with Muller, Sarah, and I got a shot off, and he's dead ever since. You know, I had to kill him. There's no other way he's died unless he just literally, I don't know, slipped on a rock and died exactly where I shot at him from. You know. You can post the clip of Muller finding the body, Pinkster, for sure. Yeah, it'll show where the player was, so anybody that wants to watch it can see where the player was. You know, I think there's not much point trying to get admin proof because there's no one else that killed him. You know. But nonetheless, but one of the things that's cool about DayZ is that you have to try and work out what went on. You don't get the information, you know. Like, I don't personally like servers with kill feeds like on the screen and so on, you know. Yeah, I don't think that's likely, Crusoe. He was a stream sniper and mission achieved, so he shot himself. I doubt that. Right. We need some gas filters, we need a head torch, we need a gun. We need it new. Right fucking new. It's loud, isn't it? Deafened by the reload of a shotgun. At least we've got a couple of shotgun shells, if nothing else. I have 2 gas masks. No filters.
I mean, I have the 1 filter.
So,
You alright?
nearly here?
No.
Nope.
I'm at incubation. I've got 2 gas masks, no filters, no food, no gun.
Okay. I'm not going to keep both the keys on me. I've made a stash up on this hill.
Make sure the key's inside of that container.
There is in the container.
Ah. Well, that's the guy that took the key from the container inside of the thing. Because
Put it inside pouches.
You could put it inside your teddy bear.
Yeah, that would work.
I put it inside the pouches, inside the backpack that I've made a stash. I'll keep 1 key on me as well. But...
Is wonky a name for your porn your porn penis?
Yeah, of course.
Wonky.
Yes.
There's a lot of meds in that bag. Why is it when you want a head torch, not one zombie has a head torch?
I know, right? I wish I didn't drink this Mad Monk Kvass.
Shall I stash the maker so you don't use it? Like if I
Oh,
have to
I
fire
think
it?
you said you'd use it to kill some dude if they come. There'll be other players in there somewhere, right? You've got to kill them.
I'm still at the top of the hill. I'm scared. Do you expect me to be running around and stuff?
No, I'd just wait and be cunning like a fox.
I'm cunning.
Yeah, I mean, keep yourself alive. Don't worry too much about stuff. Where's it going from?
I'm going to be dead again in a sec, anyway. Well, at least we didn't bleed a few times, that's good. Another ruined jacket, though. Fucking jacket's ruined every second. God, the loot is low here, isn't it? Holy shit. Come back in. Oh, this door was closed. Come on, give me some loot. Holy shit. There's like an underground bit here, but I ain't going to be able to do it.
It can confirm. Don't try and shoot down your sights if you're drunk.
Are you drunk?
I was drunk, yeah. In-game.
I didn't know you could be drunk in game.
Yeah, if you drink a Mad Monk Kvass, you get drunk.
Do you?
And
I
your
didn't know
eyes,
that.
yeah, your eyes go all blurry. And one side goes blurry, the other like zooms in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does not work. Makes it really hard to shoot straight.
Might help me. Please give me a filter or two.
I feel like I'm on like the northern.
Well, I'm in the bit where we killed that kid. I'm around there in that same area. But I can't find a head torch or any filters. You'd think there'd be filters here, wouldn't you? But I can't find one. Tara's not old enough to drink IRL. He is in the UK, dude. We start him early. Even in pubs, you're allowed to drink at 18 in the UK, right? Tara's 22. He's definitely old enough. He's old enough in America land. There you go. No, thank you. I have a mag for the Vega. No, I just took the bullets out of it. I don't really like the Vega anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, as if someone's locked that. The dick bag. I'm gonna have to go AFK for a sec. I might have to leave the server because I'm in a bit of a dangerous spot.
Sure thing.
I'll be back in a minute. Guys, won't be long. It's a code situation. So Sparky, Thatch, thank you very much. Trijin, Moth, thank you for the resubs as well. Won't be long, guys. Oh, that's better. Whew. I feel like that's a load off. For Sparky and Thatch, thanks again. Cheers for the resubs. Either went to the loo or got a treat. I won't be doing quite 12 Diggle, but I'll get close to it. I started a bit later than I wanted. I started about 12:30. I've been walking quite a lot lately, as you may or may not know, but like on the 12-hour stream day, I struggle a little bit to get the steps in before the stream started. And today I had to go and get my sunglasses fixed before I. So at the weekend I dropped my. I have 2 pairs of prescription sunglasses, but I dropped a pair in the case, and the lens fell out, and the screw kind of came out as well. So the frames came undone a little bit. And rather than try and do it myself, I go to an optician's that's kind of like an independent place. So if anything goes wrong, they just fix them, you know. So. But yeah, I just dropped them in this morning, so I've got my sunglasses for going out, kind of thing. So I got my glasses fixed, went for the walk, got home, had a shower, started the stream. You know, it's about as much space as there was. Is DayZ what you do for a living? It is indeed, Diffamilia. Yeah, I've been streaming DayZ for a living since 2016. 6 months in May, so actually coming up soon. Twitch say it's the 12th. I thought it was the 14th, but it coming up soon in June is my 9-year partner anniversary. So I've been a Twitch partner for 9 years. Pulled pork is amazing. I quite like nice pulled pork with a little bit of crackling as well, a bit of applesauce. Oh, that's some good shit. What makes the sun specs? They're Ray-Bans, dude, but they are. I got them from the optician, so I had the regular lenses taken out and prescription lenses put in. So they're it's a bit weird, really. I guess they're still Ray-Bans, but that you don't get the little bit in the top corner, so everyone can't tell straight away they're Ray-Ban. They're metal framed though. They're not the ones that everybody gets, like the plastic framed Ray-Bans. They're metal framed, like wraparound
Keep on
sunglasses.
running TRMZ LUV.
Oh, that sounds good, Neckbeard. In the summer, a local brewery of mine always has a hog on a spit. They're not aviators either. I don't know. Just regular sunnies. What threshold of subscribers, viewers would you say is needed to go full time? Dale, it's a tricky one, that, because for me personally, it really depends what you're doing already. So for me, it was when I'd earned more from streaming than from my regular job consistently for some months, and I believed it could carry on. So I didn't go full time. I was working as a regional manager in a retail outlet, but for a small company. So not assistant, before someone says it. So when my streaming and YouTube earnings eclipsed my regular earnings, that
it's not
felt
gone
like
well.
a decent...
I'm dead.
No, what happened?
I think I just heard the shots.
Fucking gun jammed, man. I had him. MVG'd, I was in a corner. Knocked one. Got freaking worn a good condition LGX. Worn mag. Jammed on me after fucking 10 bullets.
No chance it got hit or something?
Nah.
That's
it was
rough.
Before they even shot.
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
And I was going to whack out the freaking grenade launcher once I heard 2, but they were just too close to switch.
I think I just heard those shots as well.
You can pay extra to have
I'm
the
right by the
Ray-Bans
wall,
engraved.
running
Yeah, I ain't
along,
too worried about
and-
that shit.
Was it an SK that killed you?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I did hear that.
Broke my leg
That's
as
rough.
I went to change to another gun.
Oh no! I guess the key stash, but that's It's so much effort. I'm nearly 8 hours in, but all of us getting back and getting back to where the key stash. We could do it before the end of the stream, but it's going to be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to get enough gear and enough headsets and stuff to get through. I'm in position 1 trying to get back in, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just running along through the woods right now.
Abscess, I think I had a go on it when it was winter Churnerus ages ago. Not really my thing, dude. It's the medical side of stuff I'm not that keen on. Hi Dale, you're right, dude. Cheers, 8 up. Have a good one, dude. That sucks. Yeah, it's the medical side of things I'm not that keen on. I just like, you get scratched by a zombie and then about a whole Christmas tree comes up and you go to a medical and then there's like 17 different pills and none of them are the one you needed, you know. It's just not for me. Hi, are you still there? No. Here? No. Did you hit that mark at 50k subs? Dale, if you're talking about YouTube, YouTube didn't make money for me even at 100,000 subs. YouTube was, well, not significant, you know. I think when I had 100,000 subs, I was probably still earning less than $200 a month on YouTube when I was just doing videos. You know, like, YouTube wasn't making a lot of money. You need to be getting millions of views a month to make significant money on YouTube. Like, certainly for it to be... I would, what matters is views. I would say you need about 600,000 views a month if you're getting long format views, as in people are watching on average for 20 minutes and you get 600,000 of those type views, then it's just about at a point where you could make money on YouTube and maybe call it a living. You need quite a significant number of views. It's not about subs, it's about how many people watch the videos when you release them, you know. But, yeah, in terms of subscribers on Twitch, like paying subscribers, it really depends. So when I went full-time, I had 500 paying subscribers. There was no Twitch Prime back then. So 500 back then was a lot more than 500 now, when you might get per month maybe 100 of those 500 are gifted and then 150 of them are Amazon Primes and whatnot. Actually having 500 people paying to subscribe is quite a feat. It's not an easy thing to achieve, you know, on Twitch. It's not. So I went full-time with about 500 subs, but back then there was no bits, there was no gifted subs, there was no Twitch Prime, so I used to generate as much income from PayPal tips as I did from subscriptions back then, whereas now there's hardly any PayPal tips. It's all been moved to gifted subs or bits or whatever, you know. I don't think I'll be posting Mr. Beast anytime soon, Bobcat. Atty, was it hard to make a living at the beginning? Not really, because I got, this is a weird thing to say, but I got lucky in that the only reason I was able to go full-time is that me and my ex-wife split up. I had to move back to my parents' house, and I could take the gamble, you know. I was going nowhere in my previous job. There was 5 regional managers. Above me was 1 sales director, and I had to live near Portsmouth in order to do the sales director's job. Even if I applied for it and got it, I didn't want to live in Portsmouth. It's miles away from me here, so I couldn't move that far away. So I could never do a job better than the one I had in the company. If I stayed in that company 20 years, I'd still be doing the same job. That was it. And it wasn't that great. It didn't earn that much money. So because I'd moved back to my parents while I was... Obviously, me and my ex-wife were paying for a mortgage, and I had... When I moved out, I still was paying for that mortgage. I had to move into my parents' house for a while. And then I got a little bit of a share of the house out, and that was then mine. You know, I got a little bit of money out of the equity. So I went full-time while I was living at my parents' house, and my bills were effectively lower. There was no gamble. Joe, I never regretted going full-time, no, because I was in retail. I'd done retail for 20 years. I hated it, but you can always get another job in retail, you know. I always felt confident I could get another job if needs be, so I never was worried, no. Once you go full-time, there is more of a weight on it, you know, so if you, like in the early days, if you had a stream where you didn't generate a sub for 4 hours or something, you would notice. You'd be like, fucking hell, I've not generated a single sub. What if this was the new normal, you know? Once it's your job, there is a slight degree of weight and pressure to it that there isn't when it's your side hustle, you know? Like that's when it's a little bit of income over and above what you're earning with your regular job, there's no pressure. But once it is your job, the pressure is different. However, thankfully, so far, I've never had any worries on that front. I just used to do the streams and everything else looked after itself. Advice for streamers starting in today's climate. It's the same as my climate back then. It's the same kind of challenge, dude. There's a lot more eyes on streaming now, but it's a lot more diluted. But it's just as hard now as it was then, you know. The the real truth is you either need to get very lucky, in as far as you need to be best friends with a huge streamer, or you need to know a huge streamer who can raid you and then you do well out of it, or you need to be a mod. But unless you've got some kind of leg up that most people don't have, you need to drive people to your stream from other areas. So you need to learn how to edit and release edited YouTube videos, or you need to make edited TikToks or edited whatever, DayZ shorts on YouTube. Because starting from 0 followers on Twitch and expecting to get to 1,000 and then 10,000 and so on, it's a very small amount of people that do that, where they just start on Twitch and then become really popular. You usually have to drive people to you, like in the first place. It's not all about who you know, Dr. Swamp. I never got any raids when I started. Like I just said, the only way you could grow just by streaming is if you know those people, but I never got any raids. So when I started YouTube, I was 37. Nobody raided me. Like, I started with YouTube when I was 37. I started editing videos. I learned what I was doing. I gradually grew. In all fairness, I did get a little bit of a leg up from a YouTuber called Vector Bunny. He borrowed some of my footage and gave me a shout out. And at the time I had about 1,200. I had about 12,000. I'll start again. I had about 1,200 subscribers on YouTube. He borrowed my footage and he gave me a shout out in his video. And it took me from 1,200 to about 2,200 subs in a few days. So that helped me grow a little bit. But I would have got there on my own. It would have just took me... What took me a week would have took me a few months, so it saved me a bit of time, and I was very grateful for the shout out, but nobody helped me grow, like I started from no subs and then I grew.
Renton donated $21.28.
Going from 1,200 subs to 2,000 in a couple of days is a big accelerator, but I'd still got to 1,200 subs in a couple of months anyway, I'd done that on my own. I would have got to 2,000 in a couple of months as well, Your boas, yeah, I started when I was 37 and I'm now 38. It doesn't work out, does it? But it's true. Renton, for old time's sake, dude, thank you very much, Dale. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support. LSK, Grandmaster, thank you for the resubs. Tiger, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. I bet that's 1664, is it, Dale? DayZ was huge back then. Not when I started, it wasn't, Banana. My first video was in July of 2014. And you say DayZ was huge back then. It's bigger now. There's more people playing DayZ now than there was then. DayZ's bigger now. But when I started, I missed all of the big time for DayZ. My first video was July the 29th, 2014. I had no subs, no following. I missed the crest of the wave when DayZ first came out, and I grew through the barren years. I went full-time in 2016 when DayZ was on its arse and everybody was saying it was terrible. I went full-time on Twitch in 2016, and for 2016, 17 and 18, those were the really barren years where no fucker played it. There was less than 2,000 people playing the game around the entire world. It wasn't out on console. There was no modding. It was only Churnerous. It was on the old engine. It was an absolute shit show. And that's when I went full-time, It was a challenge. So, yeah, it was a tough time to go. I think going full-time in 2016 was harder than going full-time now, Was I still collecting watches back then? Tony, I've always been into watches. So when I was in my last job, I had a couple of Amigas. I had an Amiga Speedmaster and I had an Amiga Constellation, but I had to sell them because I got badly into debt. I used to be an addicted gambler, so I got into serious debt. I had to sell all sorts of stuff to try and sort my life out, And anyway, I had two fairly nice Amiga watches and I had to sell them, and then I had none at all. I had no watches. I had a Seiko that I think my ex-wife had got me for Christmas, so I used to wear that. So I'd not collected watches because I couldn't, So when things started to go pretty well and I got myself back on the straight and narrow and I got myself out of debt and I got myself into a position where I could afford to, I then started collecting watches from scratch again. Renton, thanks again, dude. All right, I'm just going to put the changing server screen up. I don't think there's anything bugged with this. Oh, I can't tell on here. Oh, I've been in position 1 for about 10 minutes. I think you've done pretty well, Bale. Please work. Derek, yeah, the server's full pop, but nobody's leaving, so I can't get in. Oh shit, I'm muted. I'm still sitting in position 1 of the queue. I've not got in yet. It's taken me all this time and I've not got in.
Shit, why did you log?
I had to go AFK.
I should have done that. I should have just logged.
Well, I was in the incubation bunker, and I needed to go for a crap. No, this one. So I didn't want to go for 5 minutes and leave myself in that area. It's too dangerous. DJ, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the kind words, dude.
Love the stream.
So where's the... It's south... west I need to go, right?
To get where?
To the, like, passage to go through.
Oh, very nice, Del. I don't know the model numbers. Yeah, I quite like the world time. I do quite like those. I think they're lovely. I think it's southwest, but I normally just get to the river and then go from the incubation. I didn't see it on Twitter, but yeah, they're very cool.
I don't think I've been running the right way. Just spawned in and ran.
Blimey. Shit, there's people here. There's somebody waiting for me.
What do you mean?
Well, they might not have been waiting for me, but it felt like they were. They were up here with me, where I was logging in.
Really?
They spoke to you?
Hang on.
Yeah, no.
Go get
I'm
Tiger.
dead. Fuck's sake. There's no way that wasn't on purpose. They were literally up with me, you know. They were up there with me, and there's no reason to go up there. That sucks. I can't believe they weren't there waiting, because, like, obviously I showed where I logged out, and they were literally up there on the same platform with me. The chances are small, because there's no reason to go up there. I hit them a couple of times with a shotgun, but they didn't drop. That sucks. So yeah, I logged out. You know the platforms around the edge of that. Yeah.
Oh.
So there's like the rail all the way around, and there's that like the little control room that's on the edge of the platform.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was in one of those rooms, but I was in the far side one, away from everywhere. Logged out just in a corner, and then I log in and I hear someone running, and then they shoot me from behind right where I was. You know, like that. That's an incredibly unlucky event if that was random. I did wonder about that because it took me so long to log back in. I was worried I might have someone waiting for me, to be honest, but... Stefan, you say I'm better than that, dude. I'd literally just logged in and I'm hip firing with a shotgun. It's a bit... I hit several shots, but sometimes they drop and sometimes they don't. It's possible that was completely random, but it seems unlikely, doesn't it?
I think I hit the shot, but...
Seems far much more likely that they were watching the stream.
Gun, so. Whereabouts are you, Sour?
F.
Oh shit, there already.
That sucks.
You got a mask and filter?
I have a filter, no mask. I have a plate carrier and everything though.
Oh, I'm just going to mute for a minute. Even then, I nearly had the fucker. Right? Like when he opened the door, I really thought my shot was on target. Obviously, it wasn't because he didn't die, you know. But because I had the zombies on me, I was red health. I didn't really feel I could ADS. I thought I'd better hip fire. I don't think I had any green slugs, but if that was a red shell, I'm surprised I didn't hit. Noob Dad, yeah, I get that same story from time to time where people are like, I've just met someone in the map and they said they were going to go and kill you, kind of thing. Thoughts on Frey Bentus? Well, they're better than Findus. Anyway, we're dead. We'll have to start again. Knife in the corner of the first cabin. Okay. Here's another thing, right? They were getting hit by zombies as they were running towards me on that platform, right? But they didn't put their gun away. They didn't put their gun away to deal with the Zeds. They carried on running to where I was to shoot me with their shotgun, you know? Like, what does that say, you know? They didn't stop to try and deal with the Zeds. They came running up to where I was logging in. Anyway, I guess, yeah. Was this the first one? Yeah, it was. That fucking blows. Still should have had him, to be fair. I think I should have killed him, and I didn't, so... Porco, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hear steps. Ahoy, hoy.
Yo.
That definitely is going to slow him down loads, isn't it? The more it's discussed, the more the sniper feels validated. I don't think so, dude. I don't think it makes a lot of difference. Paul, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Appreciate it. Corco, thank you for the 7 months. Rascal Raz, thank you very much too. I don't make a habit of reporting stream snipers, Leloot, because it's just a lot of work for admins. So like, I don't report stream snipers. I'm not bothered. Like, I could get every stream sniper that ever stream sniped me banned from the server, and I'd still get stream sniped tomorrow. It doesn't do anything, you know. There's no point. There's just no point. It's not worth my time to try and like tell them what time of day it was, provide video proof, and then explain why. Because I could do all of that, and maybe they'll get banned, maybe they won't. But tomorrow I'll get stream sniped anyway. You know, it's not worth it. You know, like not worth the bother. It's just going to be it's a part of streaming, and you never know. It could have been legit. I doubt it, but. Sometimes the mods, as Topper said, sometimes the mods will ask for people to have a look, but it's kind of tricky. It's a lot of work. Like, when you're reporting something to a server, they've got to go and start investigating, they've got to start finding proof, and it's just it's a lot of work, you know. Like, the reality is, if I'm streaming, it's me that's putting my gameplay out there. If someone kills me by watching it, they're the douche in that scenario, but it's me that's streaming. It shouldn't mean it's a whole lot of work for admins of servers, you know. Like, I just don't see the point. Somebody's got a... Oh, I thought it was a better backpack than it was, but... Corco, no, I don't talk to admins before joining the server or anything, no. Right, where... I thought I saw a row of houses. Sorry, a row of cars. Right, let's just go this way then. I think it was the boat that I saw, but anyway. What is the one thing that you would tell your 20-year-old self? I think it would be more... I think I'd give myself a lesson in being financially mature. I don't think there's anything wrong with being 20 and wasting a lot of money on alcohol. Like going out every Friday and Saturday night and getting drunk. I don't have a problem with that. Spending money on experiences and such like. But I think I'd given myself a good hard talking to about compound interest and how it works. And setting up what's called an ISA in the UK when I was younger, and paying any amount into it, you know, like, it's amazing how well you can do over an extended period of time by saving a little. And I don't necessarily mean a lot, maybe £50 a month or whatever you can afford. But if you start doing that when you're 18, when you're 40, you'll be feeling very good about it. And you're never going to get mega rich saving a bit, but you can do very, very well. Like, no one's ever become a billionaire by incrementally saving, but you can definitely do better than if you piss all your money away, you know. Gameplay snipers count to ruining the games and experiences. At least you don't give them the satisfaction of complaining about it. Purge, yeah, I don't think it makes any difference. It's like, it's not going to change the fact that it'll happen tomorrow, you know, or it won't. Or it might this week sometime, you know. It might not happen tomorrow, but it will happen sometime again this week, you know. Mr. Sagan, I'll let you know in 13 years, cheeky bastard. Do you think you have a lot of young people here? Imploding, there's people of all ages that watch the stream, for sure, yeah. I think DayZ and this stream has a slightly more mature audience in general, but people of all ages watch the stream, yeah. On YouTube, my most popular age bracket is 25 to 34, but the second most popular is 16 to 25, roughly. Or sorry, 15 to 24. And then the third most popular is 35 to 44. Doesn't live switch to backgammon and bird watching after 34? No. No, it doesn't. It's still mostly just disappointing and going to work. Unless you do really well. Silent Wolf, thank you for the new sub. Zombie Ollie, thank you very much too. What was my job before retail? I always did retail, Anthony. So I left school at 18. I got a job in a garden centre. Then I got a job in a hi-fi shop. And then I got like first rung of management, gradually worked my way up to store manager, then regional manager for a smaller company. I did retail from 18 until 37. And then nearly 38 actually. So I only just gave it up, just gone, you know. I am Wild Donkey. I'm muted for now because I just died and they were chatting about what they could do in there. Like, so I just muted because I was dead. I don't know whether I'm going the right way here or not. I've no idea which way to go. That looks like the wall, actually. I don't know. I'm going to go this way anyway. It's a job. Everyone always says, "What would you tell your younger self?" But if you told your younger self something, it wouldn't have led you down the road that you are. Like, for example, if I told my younger self not to gamble, that it would really cost me and make me very unhappy. I might not gamble, but then I might not have I wouldn't have become a streamer. I know I wouldn't have. Never mind, might not have. I wouldn't have become a streamer, you know. Like, I wouldn't have started doing YouTube because I only started YouTube as a way to try and give up from gambling because I was a gambling addict and I needed to try and focus on something else. So I started piling myself into DayZ and YouTube as a means to do something that wasn't an addiction that, well, like any addict, I suppose. I gave myself a different addiction. I got addicted to DayZ and editing and got addicted to that as a means to try and get off the thing that was ruining my life, you know. But if I hadn't been a gambler, then I wouldn't have done this. And there isn't a job in retail I could have achieved that would allow me to do as well, certainly financially, as I'm doing now. You know, like, I'm not trying to brag here, but there isn't anybody in my previous company that has any kind of yearly earnings like I have now, you know, which is a very cool thing, and I'm very, very proud of that, and I don't take it lightly, but that's the truth, you know. What form of gambling did I do? Mostly sports, horse racing, and sports in general. Most people know their bad habits. There's a difference between knowing bad habits and like, I don't know, you might listen to yourself if you knew it was you and you were going down that road, you know, but you're probably right. The reality is lots of people try to tell you advice that they learnt when they were older, but because younger people want to find out shit for themselves, don't they? You know, making some mistakes is not necessarily a negative thing, you know, you learn by mistakes, right? That's not all bad, but there's some mistakes could be avoided, you know. That's not worked well. That's really not worked well. The door opened the wrong bastard in way. This is so annoying. The zombies aggro so fucking much, don't they? guess I ought to use the axe. Kind of forgot what loot I had, to be honest. Did I ever have a dream job or career? Anthony, no, not really. Like when I was younger, I wanted to do something in... Like my mum was a nurse. And I think I wanted... when I was really young, I wanted to be a doctor. But I very quickly realised that me and blood were not meant to be a mix, so I kind of backed out of the ideas of that. I wanted to be a physiotherapist, but in like a sports area, like sports injuries, or maybe for a sports team or something like that. Like for a, I don't know, like a football team or a sporting team in general. I kind of wanted to do that, but no, I didn't really have a dream job. I think if I could be now, I think if I was knowing what I know now when I was 15, I would have tried to go into radio or work towards a career in media in that way, you know, like presenting and radio and shit like that. I think that would have been a cool thing to do. However, like streaming is kind of like a modern day version of that to me, you know, like streaming is very different, but to me, in some small ways, streaming in the early days is a little bit like pirate radio was. Whenever that was, you know, like there's a film called The Boat That Rocked where they all ended up making radio shows from a boat, and it was a pirate radio show, and then the people that was presenting that ended up being radio presenters and doing quite well, you know. Well, to me, streaming in some small way is a little bit like that. You just do it from your bedroom. It's kind of a little bit underground. You build up a niche community and it goes well or it doesn't, you know. To me, it's a similar kind of thing, but for the modern world, if you like. That's exactly right. I think the stream is a bit like a radio station, you know? Oh, Sour's done, is he? Shit. Sorry, I've been muted. Is Sour done?
Yes, he died, unfortunately. He killed one, I think, with the pumpy, and then hit someone else straight in the chest and then died, supposedly. He said goodbye and...
Yeah, I was muted because I just died and you were talking about whatever was going on, so I muted for a bit like the grumpy fucker I am, you know?
Yeah. It's all good.
Getting annoyed by zombies in the spawn area at the moment. They're fucking insane.
Yeah, I just automatically just climb on top of something now. Just don't use the crowbar though. Crowbar is dog shit. I just hit a zombie probably like 20 times.
It's the speed at which they ruin your stuff as well. It's not just that they make you bleed. They ruin your jacket in like seconds.
Yeah, they have been put on some steroids.
Like, I have been hit quite a few times, but now all of my rags are no longer clean. If I get another bleed, I'm bandaging with a dirty rag, you know?
Yeah, I thankfully found tincture because that happened to me. Rags were instantly dirty.
And I even split them. I split them on my trousers and my jacket, 2 and 2. The trousers ones just got ruined. Yeah, a bit annoyed I was muted if Sour's off, but yeah, it's been a fun day actually. I've got to be honest. When we died, like, because Muller was alive, but when Muller died, I nearly suggested we switch to another map. Deadfall is amazing, but let's say you're on for 10 hours. If you die after 7 hours, another 3 hours on Deadfall is... You're unlikely to achieve getting back to the Deadfall zone, getting through to the snow area. You're unlikely to achieve that in 3 hours if you just died there after 7 hours of doing it the first time, you know. But Deadfall's an amazingly fun map. It's a really good map, so I think it's worth carrying on. What do I think about the jamming mechanic? I find it frustrating, like probably most people do. The fact that worn guns and worn mags have a chance of jamming is a shame, because you can't make them any better, you know. You've done the best you can, but dying in a fight because of RNG is because of just luck. I think it sucks. DayZ's not CSGO. It's not a competitive shooter. But if you've fixed your gun with a weapon cleaning kit and you fixed your mag with a weapon cleaning kit, and then you fire 3 bullets and your gun jams anyway, well, what else were you meant to do? You could have been alive for 30 hours and you've done everything right and you still died, you know. Dying in that scenario feels like a real kick in the teeth, you know. And it's still, that's good. That is kind of useful. It's the gun jamming mechanic is a good one, but I think it should be for underprepared kind of situations where you're forced to fire a damaged mag because you haven't found a cleaning kit yet, you know, like you're forced into that scenario, not you've cleaned it all and then it jams anyway, you know. For me, that's a bit of a shitter. And DayZ's absolutely not a run and gun only game, and there's people that play it for different reasons, and not everyone's trying to get PvP for sure, but if you get shot at and you defend yourself and your gun jams without it being shot or something and it was in good condition, it really sucks. It just, I don't know. It seems kind of cruel. I could put those on, but I think I'm going to. I'm sure in real life guns have a chance to jam, but if properly maintained, they're probably not so likely, you know, like they jam a lot more commonly in DayZ, but real life is not the same as DayZ, you know, like you're not in an apocalypse going around shooting people for fun in real life, I hope, you know, like
at the mine where we kind of met you originally.
Okay. I wouldn't even know how to find that again if I tried.
Yeah, I've been using the sun. I mean, the sun's basically south, like east-southeast right now, and that's all I've just used, really. Just, yeah, somehow got here, thankfully.
But yeah, I'm not really worried about real life, personally. We talk about this loads through the course of a week, but game balance matters a lot more. If there's nothing you can do about it, like, if you and the other player meet in some kind of scenario, the way that you play, the positions that you take, the choices that you make, how many hours you've been alive on that life and how much looting you've done and how well prepared you are, those are all the things that should factor into whether you win or lose the gunplay. It should be down to skill, decision making, how well prepared you are, and all those other factors. It shouldn't come down to you're both using an AK-74, they're both worn, the mags are both worn, but the other dude's gun just randomly jams for no reason and then you win the fight. You know, that is not a... It's not a good way to win, or it's not a good way to lose, you know. It's not how... It shouldn't be a deciding factor in how you win an encounter. There's so much cool stuff in DayZ that we don't need, like, random luck, good or bad. I think we came from that way, so I've no idea where to go from here. I don't even know where I am. Dan, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. Zach, thank you. Dan, thank you for your own sub as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This is kind of just running around in a circle. But there must be a road around here somewhere that leads away from the town. I just don't think guns shouldn't jam when they're worn or pristine, and that's it. Like, if you're unlucky and your mag goes from worn to damaged, then it could have a chance of jamming, but... me, that's lucky. I think the making of arrows can be a bit fucky on here, or in the game in general. I think it can be a bit weird. Just come down here and get out of the way a bit. If I start starving in a minute, I'm going to be in trouble. I think the other dude had another chicken. I might go and get it in a minute. Don't be so technical as to describing it as fucky. Yeah, I know. Craft bolt. Use the stone knife maybe. Yeah, I could probably do it. I don't think it really matters, but... actually worked. Whatever bug there was seems to be fixed. I thought he had another chicken, because did I have a chicken or did I just get the one chicken from him? I don't really know. Aaron, I'm going to disagree in a minute, but I see your point. It should be like real life. If you shoot a lot and don't clean it, or it gets rained on, it will jam, but it shouldn't just jam randomly for no reason. It's disheartening. I agree with kind of what you mean, but everything's accelerated in DayZ. So, for example, I'm sure if you really looked after a, I don't know, let's say an AK, if you really looked after it and it was all looked after and you had a mag in it, you could probably put 1,000 rounds through that gun and that mag and have no issues, right? I'm sure you could, right? But in DayZ, everything is accelerated because it's a game, you know. That's why you have to eat more than you should. Like, it's a game where you have to keep your character alive. So everything's accelerated on purpose.
Here comes
that's why you can plant pumpkins and then harvest them 40 minutes later and so on.
Pick up the crew in a day area. Murderer. Still love you like that. Murderer.
Ini Kamosi. Okay, I didn't have another chicken. So I think mags and guns degrading from pristine to worn to damaged, being quicker, is in line with the rest of the game, where you can heal your leg in 20 minutes after a broken leg. You can be shot unconscious from a powerful round, and then 40 minutes later be running around like nothing happened. You know, all of that seems in the spirit of making sense for the game, and so does gun degradation.
Are you getting on?
I'm just getting lost. I've no idea where I am at the moment, to be honest, so I'm just trying to move away from where... Someone just tried to club me to death with a wrench, so now I'm red health.
No.
However, I did kill... I got them with a baseball bat, yeah.
Nice. Do you hear them shots?
Nope.
Okay.
So some degradation, but the bit that irks me is that you can literally repair your gun, repair your mag. You've done everything you can, and then your first shot can jam. You can You can loot a damaged gun with a damaged mag, and then you use a weapon cleaning kit on it, and then literally the first bullet can jam, and there's nothing you could do about it. It's just bad luck. That really irks me. Like, what are you meant to do there, you know? Like... England, Cole Palmer scored, has he? That's good news. Who's playing? Has anyone got the starting 11 that they could share? Muller's still around, but we're not together at the moment. We're going to try and meet up at some point. Muller died inside the underground area, though, yeah. Oh my god, I'm near a great big lake area. I was here the other day and I ended up doing a loop about 6 times and never worked out where to go.
Where's the sun? Where's the sun for you? I mean, you just run with that, like...
It's in the direction of the sun.
Yeah, but the sun, that's...
I don't know where...
It's east, right?
What I do know is that the sun is... if the sun is east, so... if the sun is east, if I've got it on my right, I'm going north, right? So in theory, I'm going north right now. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
No. I want to go southwest.
Yeah, I was here the other day around this area, and I kept doing a loop, and then I ended up back in the same place again. It was really kind of confusing.
I've done that the other day. Was running around in a circle in the town. I was like,
someone's just said I went over a gun, but I didn't see it. You may well be correct, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. No, I give up. Pickford, Konza, Trippier, Gallagher, Dunk, Bowen, Alexander-Arnold, Watkins, Palmer and Eze. It's a strange team, isn't it? Like, it's like it's certainly not going to be the starting 11, is it? I know they're not going to play the starting 11 today. Pickford will play. Interesting that Trippier's captain. Alexander-Arnold's in midfield. That's interesting as well. I don't think Alexander-Arnold's likely to start in any of the games, unfortunately, but for me as a Liverpool fan. I don't know where I'm going here. I'm going to have to cook that chicken in that house, though, so we'll do that first. Where can I play the Deadfall map? Dan, there's only 2 servers. They're the Green Hell servers, so you've just got to search for the Green Hell servers and play those two, basically. Just heard another chicken this way somewhere. I don't think my character looks like Mr. Bean Take a Smile, but everybody thinks it does, other than me. I was going to go for the chicken, now we're going for the goat.
See the prison? Maybe I weren't running the right way.
Callow, well, they've just gone from 1 server to 2, so they've just added more. But my understanding is that the Deadfall server is only exclusive for a short time, so other servers will be able to host Deadfall at some point down the line, that we're just not there yet. What's the point of damaged bullets? Bullets used to become, when they were damaged or badly damaged, they used to jam more in guns, but they took it away. And the reason they took that away is they introduced a system whereby things could spawn in random conditions. So you might find a gun, you might find a Mosin. It could be pristine or it could be badly damaged, and anything in between. You know, it's just random luck. And they wanted that to be a thing to make the game feel a bit more kind of like you're really pleased to find a gun, but you need to fix it up as well. It's a fixer-upper, you know. Like at one point, everything used to spawn worn, or everything was pristine or worn, and they wanted to move away from that. Which I think kind of makes sense.
Do I swim to the island?
There's a couple of tents there, but I never got to loot them. I've no idea if it's any good.
I have a box of Mosin there. Lucky if I find a Mosin.
So yeah, it used to be that.
I haven't found no filters up.
No, I've not. I've only looted one town, and there was fuck all there really. But it used to matter more. But you wouldn't find bullets badly damaged. You'd pick them up worn or pristine, and they would only get damaged if they were in your backpack and you got shot or something like that. So if you then tried to use those bullets, you would get jams. Or you might loot them from a guy you'd killed and they were badly damaged. Same thing, you know, you'd made them badly damaged when you killed them. Now, you could find a stack of 3 bullets and they're badly damaged. In order to fix those, you'd had to use half a weapon cleaning kit, so they just took it away. Like, if you had a Mosin and no bullets, and then you found 2 bullets that were badly damaged, you'd need half a cleaning kit to fix them to worn. And then you go and find 3 more bullets, half a weapon cleaning kit to fix them to worn. So, because they made the condition randomised, they took the bullets away from... It doesn't matter whether the bullets are pristine or badly damaged, the bullets behave in exactly the same way. There makes no difference now, none whatsoever. Because they could all spawn badly damaged, you could literally never find a good bullet if you were unlucky. So I know I came from this town, but I'm pretty sure when I was stuck in that loop before, this is the way I went. And there we go, look. Do you know what the name of the town is that you're nearby?
I have a map. Give me 2
I can
seconds.
go to Onondaga or Huron.
Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, so Onondaga is northeast of the passage. So Onondaga is right next to the river, just below it. Or like a little bit to the southwest of it.
Okay.
You'll come across the river.
So I might as well go to that, you think?
Yeah, what was the other town?
I'm near Mohawk.
Oh god, yeah.
And then Onondaga is 1.1 away, and Huron, Huron.
Yeah, no, go Onondaga, yeah.
Right.
And if you're following that road, basically, the direction that road leads into Onondaga, like if you kept like continue a straight line, it goes straight to the passage really that way.
Okay.
You should see the water if you follow the road, because it bends round and goes like northwest from Mohawk.
I could see what looked like a lake, but it didn't look like a river.
Okay.
I just stopped.
It's quite far from Mohawk, to be fair,
I'm
so...
starving, so I've just stopped to make a fire and cook some goat. Sour's gone, yeah, Sour died, Atty, so he called it a day. Am I making a fire here? I might be, let's just double check. Yeah, if they introduced it, but you could clean the bullets in a different way, that might be cool, yeah. But weapon cleaning kits became, like, when... Obviously, right now, you like say you find a Glock that's badly damaged with a Glock mag that's badly damaged. That takes an entire weapon cleaning kit up to fix it to worn. And as we were just talking, even once you've done that, it could still potentially jam, you know? Like, that's a crazy scenario, right? So, they at the moment, the game mechanics were, if you wanted to fix bullets, it was a weapon cleaning kit, so they just took it away, you know, like... Guns make a difference to jams, mags make a difference, but bullets make no difference whatsoever. Damn straight, Del. Oh shit, I should probably eat that, shouldn't I, rather than sitting there with it in my inventory while I starve. Moaning, well thanks for coming in. Cooking meat and chicken together, yeah. I think it's okay if it's uncooked when it goes on, Absolution. What you don't want is uncooked chicken next to cooked meat, right? But if you've got uncooked chicken on the same grill as uncooked whatever else, it doesn't really matter. It's all going to get the salmonella burned away and cooked through properly anyway, right? It's if you've got cooked meat and then you store it next to uncooked meat, that's when you're... particularly uncooked chicken, obviously, that's when surely you're coming unstuck. You can't get sick cooking that way, no. We're all good. I do it on the barbecue, they both end up burnt on the outside and still twitching in the middle. Much like everything I ate when we were on that survival trip, when we went on the DayZ trip. Mostly we made our own fires and then we were cooking these like Czech sausages that they were like a little bit like fat Savoy sausages, but they were short, like 4 inches long and girthy. Everything I ate I cooked on the fire. You cook it on like a little stick, like you do marshmallows, like on a spit or whatever, a skewer. And every single one I had was burnt to a cinder on the outside and still cold in the middle. So you were holding it and it was burning your hands, but the bit you were eating was cold. It was an interesting combination. Like if you were like hungry, you had to wait like 15 minutes for it to cook properly. By which time it really was like burnt to a cinder on the outside. So all of mine were kind of mostly cold. Does TRMZ like drum and bass? No. I don't dislike it. I don't really do music very much, but the music I used to like usually involved having a singer and probably a guitar. Slightly not so much drum and bass or that kind of stuff. Each to their own though, you know, music taste is music taste. Expecting her to spin round in a hurry and then I'd miss. She didn't. Sour's gone, Muller's still on. Yeah, I'm trying to get back towards Muller if I can, but Sour died again and called it, so he's not on anymore, but me and Muller are still going strong for a bit yet. Does any food make your thirst get worse? Yes. Some food dehydrates you. Powdered milk, rice, honey, they all dehydrate you. Funky, we weren't cutting them on the open flame. We were just very impatient. The first night we were there, we arrived about 11 o'clock on a bus, maybe nearer to 12, half 11, something like that. And they had us out doing stuff for most of the day. We had an MRE for lunch, which was an amazing experience. So for lunch we had an MRE, like a proper MRE, like a military grade one, and used the little like packet with the wire. That's like a little metal wire pouch that heats up your food. And then ate. So the lunch was great. It was quite filling. Like MREs come with loads of like snacks and things, like enough to make a meal of calories. You know, they're kind of cool. That was kind of fun. So we had that about, I don't know, about 2 o'clock. And then we were busy doing stuff all day. Not really hectic, but walking around, like learning how to make a fire. We did some shooting. We did some other stuff. We went on a tour of the entire base that we were at. And then about 7 o'clock, they taught us how to make a fire. Maybe about 6:30. They showed us how to make a fire, and then we all cooked a sausage each on it, and we were all fucking starving by then.
There's only one tent here.
Okay. Well, I was told there was 2, but I never got to see the 2 on account of the fact that I died. Yeah. So we cooked this one sausage. I think I ended up having 2, so we cooked 2 sausages. And then they said, oh, the rest of the meal is soup. At which point they pointed us towards a table with a load of potatoes on it and carrots and like all unpeeled, and we had 3 knives. There was like 10 of us and 3 knives. They did go and find more after a while. It was like 7 to 7:30, and we started chopping up the vegetables to make soup at like 7:30. It takes ages to make soup. In like, you just put like you get a big load of boiling water and put everything in. You've got to wait ages.
Like 5 22 rounds.
You went all the way over there for that?
Yes, sir.
10-4. It was worth it.
Yeah.
It was somewhat disheartening to be chopping potatoes at like 8 p.m. thinking I'm fucking starving and this has all got to go in the pot. We ate the soup about 10 o'clock. So basically I just drank anyway. I drank beer and that made it go away. You know, I got my calories from beer. Thank you, Mrs. Kugi. Yeah, we're pushing on towards 500k gradually. Mando, Freshborn's made a 15-minute video about the trip. DayZ themselves made a video about the trip. There's been some videos. I think Mark's put a video up as well. I've not seen Mark's one yet, but I will watch it at some point. And Lady Adventure is going to be releasing one soon too, but she's not released hers yet. What's the story with my noggin on the trip? So, if you watch the Freshspawns video, you can see a bit that they went through. So, they got us to watch a little, like, it was like a bit from Bohemia. Like we watched this little presentation about Bohemia, and at the end it was like taken over by the Yellow King came on and started talking. You know the Yellow King, the character from DayZ, and then kind of. They made it into this like apocalypse type thing. We were in this underground military bunker, watching in this disused area with a projector, like in a makeshift cinema room. And they had it so that like the door we came in was now closed and it was bolted shut, but there was like zombies banging on the door trying to force their way in, and there was all like loud zombie noises and like and like all that. And so they simulated an apocalypse where we're being attacked by zombies. So a lot of the devs were dressed up in like zombie cosplay. And they made us escape from another exit, and we were in this underground former Russian military bunker. Like it was in Czech Republic, but it was the Russians that built it in the 80s, or it was being used in the 80s anyway, right? So they made us go through this tunnel. It was like a corridor in the dark, and they'd cracked some chem lights and things. There was 1 or 2 lights on the floor, but me and Joito were the first 2 through, so we were following the guide. The guide didn't have a torch. I didn't have a torch. Joito didn't have a torch. And then everyone behind, most people had torches in their pocket that they'd given us the day before. But I didn't have my torch. It was back in the tent. It was like, I don't know, it was about noon. We didn't know we were going to need a torch, right? I didn't know. I should have kept it in my pocket, but I couldn't see. I was following Joito, and then we got to this bit that was like a T-junction. We were going down a narrow tunnel. It was not much wider than that doorway, so I'm going down it. It's in the dark. It's a very narrow kind of tunnel, about as wide as that doorway. And we get to a T-junction, and just to the right, one of the devs was waiting as a zombie, and the guide in front, who was like dressed up in military paraphernalia, kind of meleeed the zombie, and they fell to the ground in like a big flump, and it was really cinematic. It was like being in a cutscene from a film. And so we had to go left at this T-junction, which we did. And then we at that point, Joito, I think, got a little bit like, holy shit. So all of a sudden I was in front of Joito, and I was the first one behind the guy. And we were going really quite quick. We were only walking, but we were going like somewhere between a walk and a jog, like a really brisk walk where you're almost jogging to try and get through this tunnel. And this guy's going, come on, quick, 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 come on. And then the tunnel got darker and darker. I didn't have a torch, and at one point there was like a step up. But at the same time you had to step up over like a little row of bricks. You had to stoop down because the roof got lower, so you ended up stooping. It was maybe 5 foot high, something like that. I'm 6 foot. The gap was 5 foot high, roughly. And I misjudged how much I needed to stoop because I was wearing a baseball cap. So at a very quick pace, I slammed into the fucking roof. I cracked the top of my head on the roof, basically, going at a great pace. And then we got to the end of the tunnel. I was feeling a bit woozy. And then we were underground still. We had to go up through this like wrought iron ladder that brought us up through a hatch that brought us into the ground level. So I climbed up the ladder, I turned around to hold the ladder while Joita climbed up, and next was Boydie. So Boydie came up the ladder. I asked Boydie to take over holding the ladder because I was feeling a bit wrong. I turned round and put my hand on my head, and there was blood on my so it was bleeding. And I was wearing a cap, and I'd banged my head on something that was like concrete, and it was still bleeding, you know. So I didn't cut it. I hit it so hard that the compression kind of burst my skin, you know. And then, yeah, so that's what I did. It was, I really fucking cracked it. So I had to go and see they had like an on-site medic who didn't speak English. He'd been training medics in Ukraine, but he spoke Czech and maybe other languages, but not English. But he was a fully trained medic. He was very good, but he was like 6 inches from my face, talking in Czech, asking me what the problem was, whilst there was another dude that was about a foot to his left, translating it to English to ask me. Then he was translating it back. It was like being in the cutscene from a video game. Like the whole experience from that point on was like being ferried off. It was like I was injured and I was being taken to triage. It was so surreal. Like this dude barking at me in like Czech, and then somebody else like translating it for me. It was such a surreal experience. Like I'm sitting there going, this is fucking weird. Like it was like almost like an out-of-body experience. I wasn't in any pain. I really did crack my head. I was feeling a bit woozy, but thankfully it didn't hurt very much. And then they took me to a local hospital, and I had a stitch, and then I was back about an hour later. You know. I'm just running towards the big town. I presume it's that whatever that one I said I was running to. But yeah, I'm heading towards that now.
Nice.
Lanka, I know, somebody asked, so I told it, you know. There you go. So yeah, I wrapped a bandage around my arm, like you say, Uncle Food, and then I was back to full health.
You hear those shots?
Yeah, they're very distant.
Yeah, that's the passage.
They actually, the shots, that when you said you hear those shots, I didn't hear them until you finished saying the word shots. Yeah. I'm really glad I went, though. It was a hell of an experience. Yeah, I'm just getting into Onondaga now.
Yep, awesome. But just southwest of that is the river, which is kind of like the way you've been going the whole time.
Is there much to loot in here, do you think? I ought to try and get something.
PD, fire department, I think.
God, the Zeds, fucking hell.
Yeah, them as well.
Let's just charge up my stamina. where I died earlier? Might be. There's actually meds here. I might loot a bit more. I'm used to playing on Anastoria. I might have got that Anastara, sorry. Wait, oh fuck. Where you don't get any meds in the medical building. We're not going to get much there. There's a dead zombie. Yeah, that is where I died earlier. I died in that building really early on in the stream, didn't I? Probably ought to get sticks and make my bag bigger. Brewing pills would imply that someone's still nearby.
Some real friendly guy.
Okay. Oh, fuck off, I'm dead. That's so annoying. I leaned, saw a guy, went back, and as I stepped back and I was in the clear, I then died, you know? I hate that.
Oh, like a ping?
It must be, yeah.
I was having that on, which I never had issues with. It was day one, Livonia.
Yeah,
I died a couple of times with ping, and I never used to have struggle with that.
It's probably just where their ping's so much less. If you meet someone that's ping's the same as yours, it won't make any odds, will it? You know, it's just like, it happens. It's one of those things. But if I'd known there was going to be a delay like that, I would have shot that. I would have tried to shoot him with the crossbow. I might have killed him, you know. But I thought I heard steps, but it was just as you were talking. Not your fault, because I still knew they were there.
I apologise.
No, it wasn't your fault. I thought I heard steps. There was a zombie aggroed as well, but I thought I heard steps above me, so I'd heard them anyway. And then, yeah, there's no way I could have not died there. Once I realised where they were, I tried to get behind the doorway again, and on my screen I was in the clear, but I still died. Would a crossbow kill someone with no vest? Yes. If you hit somebody in the chest with no vest on, they die. If you hit them in the head, then they'll die, or if they've got a helmet, they'll go unconscious. However, if they're wearing chainmail and you hit them in the chainmail, it doesn't do anything. 3-0, very cool. It was like the guy in the island. Yeah, there was a delay with that dude as well. It seems I don't seem to get the same spawn ever. I never know where I am. The spawns kind of wind me up a little bit. It's so hard to work out where you are.
I just bumped because they're all very similar as well with the summer camps.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I never seem to get the same one twice. And I just like ran all that time trying to find somewhere to go, and finally arrived there and died.
Yeah, that sucks. That's brutal.
I don't think it can have ricocheted off the railing. I think it was just desync. If it ricocheted off the railing, it still would have happened quicker than that. Alfred, England are playing a friendly tonight, so they're talking about the friendly. So I believe they've got 2 friendlies in advance of the Euros. So if you're into the footballs, the Euros is like, if for a European, it's the second biggest competition for international football. So the World Cup's every 4 years, and halfway in between every 4 years, they have the European Cup. So the last one was in, well, it should have been 2020, but it was delayed because of COVID, so it was actually in 2021. But in the last one, it was held in the UK, and England got to the final, and they lost on penalties to Italy. They've never won the Euros. They've never won the World Cup. England have never won a major trophy, ever. Not true. They won the 1966 World Cup. They've never won while I've been alive. It's what is the bit that I'm trying to get to there by that. But they won the World Cup in 66. But believe it or not, I wasn't alive then. So as long as I've been alive, I've never seen England lift a trophy. And they were in the final last time, and I really thought they were going to do it. Lost on penalties, but... Can't wait to see Kylian Mbappe in Madrid next season. I wonder if it might upset the apple cart a little bit, you know. Kylian Mbappe, wherever Mbappe seems to go, he's a little bit like a Neymar-type character. I mean, he might be a really down-to-earth dude, but I feel like he seems to have trouble follow with him, you know. Like, Real Madrid have just won the Champions League with Vinicius Jr. and Jude Bellingham and everybody else, you know. They seem to be having a really... They've got that French midfielder who's really good and really young as well, whose name escapes me. Beginning with D. Madrid seem to have a really good balance, and adding Mbappe, adding such an ego to it, you never know, it might have negative connotations. Sorry, it begins with D, it's CH, that's it. Chuchman, yeah, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. Chuchmani, I can never say his name. He's French, isn't he? I think he's French. Tukameni, yeah. Gesundheit. It's a very hard name to read. Back pain sucks. Yeah, I've just seen you two guys talking about it a little bit. Back pain sucks. Back pain is a little bit like toothache in that regard, right? There's just nothing you can do about it. Nothing you do will make it get better. Other than seeing a dentist, of course, right? Or seeing a backologist. Mbappe doesn't seem to jinx the France national team. No, incredibly unlucky for him to score a hat-trick in the... I don't think that'll ever happen again, that someone could score a hat-trick in the final of a World Cup, and then their team would lose the World Cup, you know, lose the World Cup final. But yeah, you're right. Mbappe and France have been great. MSC, yeah, they've been telling me the score. Apparently Kane just scored and it's now 3-0. Well, I've managed to make my way towards the summer camp now. Apparently Tuscarora is nearby.
Look at a map.
Hi, Paulie.
Oh my goodness. Tuscarora is the most northwest... Well... northwest town, really, yeah. There's that in Erie.
Oh, I have a map.
Okay. Yeah, you're northwest, just below the river.
That sucks. I think from here I might be able to see the Green Mountain Tower. I might try and head towards that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah, I have to say I really get wound up by this map when it's the RP map. I really hate it. I think the RP map should be burnt so it can never be used again.
Oh, the one where it just takes up your whole screen?
Yeah, well, like the one this way you can't see the proper map.
I prefer this way.
I don't. I like to be able to see if there's a well in the town and use it for map purposes, you know.
Could be able to find a magnifying glass or whatever so you can see it more.
He lives in that tree now. Oh, fucking hell. Right, which one did I loot? I don't even know. I think this might be my last life. I was trying to do longer, but if I die again, I might call it. So I'm going to try my best not to die again. I don't want to stop.
Not been trying your best?
I have been trying my best, yeah. I definitely have been trying my absolute damnedest. I killed the dude with a railgun, with a Mosin. What are you talking about?
Man, quality shot. I need to watch that back. I haven't watched it yet.
It's so hard in the clip. Just because it's in like 0.25 speed, just as when I'm about to shoot, I'm actually about a body length to the left. But I kind of flick and shoot just as I die, so you can't even see it properly in the clip.
Because it was so good.
Because it was so quick. No, I was to the left of him, and I moved to the right and overcorrected. Then I moved to the left and overcorrected. And then I kind of flick and shoot just as I die. So I obviously must have killed him.
Such a shame he got you as well, though.
Well, yeah, I'm just really glad I got him, you know. It's a shame. It's nice when you've got a teammate that can confirm it, because otherwise you'd just be salty and they'd be dead. I feel much more happy that guy's dead too. You know, like normally you don't get to find that out. Right? You know, you don't get to find that out, right? Normally you're just dead. So at least I know that. There's a lot of consolation in that his day's worse than mine.
Yeah, they're not happy. Then their stupid gun jammed on me.
What's my opinion about the current state of the devs? We've talked about that a lot today, Burke, but yeah, they're not great. The devs have tweeted earlier that they are looking at it and that they've taken the feedback on board and they're looking to make some changes. So I don't think the devs are going to leave them as they are now, and that's a good thing. Yeah, the zombies are frustrating. There's a building over there. I don't know which way to go. I thought I could see the thing. I'm just going to have to go towards that whatever town it was beginning with T.
You said you got a map, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't really help me very much because it doesn't show the summer camp, so I don't know exactly where I am. There's a dirt track here, but that's not a road,
west
you know.
of it or east of it, can't you?
Yeah, I don't really know exactly where I am.
Have you been past a gas station at all? There's a gas station marked.
It's just rendered in. The tower's just rendered in, so I might run towards that in a minute. I've not run past anything. I just went. I was in a forest, then I was at a summer camp. I'm following a dirt track.
Yeah, I'm now leaving the prison area. Need to find a gas mask. Oh, I'm uncon. Mosen.
Oh, God.
Hopefully they don't finish me off, but... finish me off.
Khan, yeah, I've not seen anything of body cam, no, but Muller and Sal were talking about it earlier. It's not something I've seen at all.
Summer camp.
Yeah, Cruz leaving is going to be a big deal for Madrid, but I'm sure they'll be okay. Like Madrid seem to be like Real Madrid. I kind of respect them, but I also hate them as well, which is probably music to Real Madrid fans' ears. But I hate the fact that they can just go and buy Mbappe, and that they don't seem to ever run out of money, and they never get in any trouble with financial fair play. And I know they're the biggest money-making club on the planet, but they also spend more money than they've got. You know, like I can't stand that, and maybe that's green-eyed jealousy a little bit, but it's annoying. But you have to respect the fact that they're not just a pretty team. You know, they win even when they're worse. You know, they were outplayed by Man City in the Champions League, and they still found a way to win. You know, and they do that a lot. You know. They're not just the prettiest team with the best players. It's not all Galacticos. They can still win. When they played Man City should have beat them, but they didn't. And that's Real Madrid all over. They can win dirty. They can win when they're bad. They can win when they're outplayed. You know. Oh, Mbappe's not free. You know, he might have ran his contract down at PSG, but he'll be getting money like he was going to Saudi Arabia. You know, like. There's only a couple of clubs that could have afforded Mbappe. Maybe Man City, Real Madrid. Like Barcelona probably can't afford him right now. There's literally hardly any club that could afford Mbappe. Mbappe is probably the best player in the world right now. And if he's on a free transfer at the age of 25, literally Real Madrid and Man City are probably the only two clubs that could afford him. Nobody else could have afforded those wages, I don't think. 85 million signing on fee and 12 million a year after tax. Holy shit. And then Adam's saying it's 150 million for signing on. So there's two different figures for you. He can't be on 230 grand a week. He's got to be on more than that. Like Mo Salah's on more than that. There's no way he's on 230k a week. He's not going to be paid less than like Haaland is at Man City. There's no way, surely. How do you rank Kevin De Bruyne? I think he's been amazing. He's been one of the best midfielders in the last 10 years in the Premier League for sure, isn't he? You know, kind of hoping that he's coming to an end. You know, selfishly because he's what 32. Kessler, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Tattoo, thank you for the prime as well.
The summer camp you spawned in, was there a hunting market as well?
I don't. Yeah, possibly one. There was only 2 summer camp sheds though, I think.
Okay, not the same one then.
Where did the... I saw a feed shack somewhere. Where was that? There it is.
Colon closing parenthesis.
That's 230k after tax, I guess, Alf. So what's that before tax? I don't know what the taxes are in Real Madrid, I suppose. But like all the figures in the UK are always quoted before tax, right? But if you're on 400k a week, you're paying 45% tax on all of it, pretty much, you know. So I guess that would make some sense if that's tax free. But it's such a crazy amount of money. But for Mbappe, it seems light, you know. But I guess the signing on bonus is where they're hiding it, you know. If he's getting 85 million to sign, like, I don't know how long is his contract. If it's 3 years, you know, like, you've got to add that on effectively weekly, haven't you? As a, like, I don't know how long his contract is. Let's say it's 3 years, 5 years, who knows? Till 2029, so it's a 5-year contract, 85 million. So if you divide 85 by 5, like, what's that?
Do you have a map still?
I do.
I'm 0.4 from Cayuga. I think that was east,
yeah, you're right in the southeast, near to Ontario. Cayuga's right in the southeast, yeah. So, yeah, if you add that on, I guess that's where you get the money difference, right, Alf? So, if you're saying that's 17 million a year, so 17 plus 12, 29, if you then divide that by 52, that's his real wage, I suppose. They're just giving him a big fat signing on bonus because he's on a free transfer. Is this where I was before? Never really tell. Either way, it's all insanely large amounts of money, isn't it? Fucking maddening. When is the next Deer Isle adventure? I don't know, Seb. There's so many cool maps to play at the moment. I'm not 100% sure I want to do Deer Isle right now. Deer Isle is an amazing map, but the Deer Isle challenge is not something I'm that motivated for right now. Hi Jürgen, how you doing? Oh, please tell me the other one's not echoed as well. If the blue one's echoed. Fucking hate zombies at the moment. Fuck me. You literally can't go into a town without having to deal with like a fuck ton of Zeds every time.
Yep, I just made arrested. I literally just kill them all.
Pay the cheese tax.
Yeah, basically.
Get on something and...
Yeah. It's the best way. I just somehow try and aggro one by one, but yeah, as soon as I get more than 2, I'm just like, nah. But just sneaking around just don't work. It's just like they hear you from like 20 meters on 2 bars of like noise level that is. I'm sure the amount of feedback everyone's getting.
Oh, they're going to change it, right?
Yeah, I mean, they've already tweeted this saying, but yeah, like people like, since that's happened, like every day people are coming in going, "Is zombies harder for you?" I'm like, yeah, they're just a nightmare. I've been doing the DRL run recently on Sundays.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The stag zombies. Are just like, obviously they take like 40 punches to kill.
Yeah.
You just aggro a load of them, you're like, ugh.
Someone's literally just asked me about DRL, but I just haven't got the motivation to start it.
Me, my mate River, Magnus, and my missus. I've been doing it for 5 Sundays now. I'm about 40 hours in, and we're not at the Arctic Isle yet. We're ready to go to the Arctic Isle, but other than NBC gloves, yeah, it's have you done it since the diving stuff?
No, I haven't. It's since then I just can't be fucked with it. It was so fun, and I'm sure it's so fun now. But trying to do it while streaming and
way too much.
Like there's so many things you almost need to make a stash of stuff and then come back for it later. Like,
yeah, 100%.
And
Or have like
I just don't think that's viable while I'm streaming to try and hide things and come back another day. And I just
either that or have multiple you on you so you can hold all the gear. And you're better off just splitting up. Because
I feel a bit like, oh, boo-hoo, it's a bit hard. I think that's the whole point, but I just don't think it's viable to solo it while streaming and even bother trying. I just don't think it's a goer, you know?
The payoff is not that amazing. Like, you have to go there because all the stag zombies are in the ice temple and they take 3 or 4 AKM shots to the head. So you have to go there, like, fully geared.
Yeah.
To then come out with, the snow rifle, which is cool, but you still end up getting one tapped by a, BK-18 or something.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed it, and it's really stressful. Like, we just went around a temple yesterday. River fell and died. Magnus fell and broke his leg, and obviously the hammer's split into 2 parts now. Yeah, it's a lot to it.
Apfel, thank you very much. Holly Tree, thank you very much.
Like what we did when the first one came out, we did it in like 3 days, didn't we? I think we would.
Yeah,
like 3 days in a row.
I enjoyed the balance of that. I thought it was really great, and it was a real challenge to do. But I guess with the boats, if you got lucky, you could do it in a real short amount of time, But I just can't be fucked. As much as I like Deer Isle, the map is great. I feel like I did it last year, and now it's got so complex to try and do on stream. I just can't be bothered.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Go frag yourself. Thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you. I don't think it should change, by the way, guys. I think it should be hard. I don't have a problem with that, but like, it's just at a point where I don't know if it's a bit. In a similar sort of way as base building isn't possible for streaming, I'm not sure that the Deer Isle challenge is. Like, trying to stash loot for that on stream, it just seems not like a good idea. Einlantia you can do that in its current guise. It's not as hard as the Deer Isle quest. I'm heading towards the Green Mountain Tower. Can't really remember what's there, but I'm going that way.
Yeah, I don't think I know the one you're on about, but...
Simon, that's what I'm saying. It's not for streamers only. That's exactly my point. That's why I'm saying I don't think it should change. I just don't think it's viable for me. Just like base building isn't for streamers, but that's why I don't do it. I don't moan that I'm not here saying base building should be taken out of the game. I just don't do it, Same with the Deer Isle quest, no big deal. You don't enjoy building bases? Atty, I can't build a base, can I? Like, if you built a base from scratch, it would take you, what, 15, 20 hours to do a half-decent one if you're looting it all. If you're doing it on your own, it could take you longer, but... You can't stay in one area of a map and just randomly build a base as if you're streaming it. You'd get killed by stream snipers, and if you didn't, your base would get raided when you logged off. Is it night time in England? It is. Nearly 10 o'clock. 10 PM, yeah. Go frag yourself, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I don't know if I should loot that house or not. I kind of want to go to the... not miss the tower. Maybe I will. I can see the tower anyway, it's fine. Aerosol, I don't know if you mean me or not. Technically, you spend most of your day living another life. I don't normally stream quite as long as this. Like, most of my streams about 6 to 8 hours long, but on a Monday I do a longer stream. So, yesterday's stream is shorter. Yesterday I did about 5 hours, and then on a Monday I do longer to make it up as an average. So I'm doing like a full-time week. You know, I do 5 days. I do 6 to 8 hours per day, like a full-time job. You know, because that's what it is. Eat, sleep, DayZ, sell a bag, done. Blimey. I was just making peas in it, bruv. Sorry. What's that show where they all make the peas on Netflix?
Another thing is, I don't think the rain is like affecting their hearing, right?
What, the zombies?
Yeah, I feel like they're still aggroing even with
Possibly,
the rain, unless
yeah.
it's just because it's modded.
I don't really know. I haven't noticed, to be honest. I think you might be right. I've lost where my tower is now. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, yeah, that was it. Do you play on servers where they deal drugs? Oh, you're asking, not talking to me. Are you Aerosol? I've just worked out who you're talking to. Aerosol. Soul, sorry. Can you fuck around and not find out? Hopefully, we'll see. Did he jam on? That's cool. They've got too much money, haven't they? Like, they do seem to be very... He does seem to be very into sport. But there's so much money, you know, like... They've got so much money that they're prepared to ring up, like, TalkSport and invite the presenters over, you know, like... Oh, fuck me. Come. Actually, I need to kill him. Let's just cheese him. Yeah, the darts will be there. They'll have the snooker world championships there soon enough, and fuck knows whatever else, you know. Like, they'll all be there, won't it? I said this yesterday, but I'm really conflicted about it because I think it's soulless. I think that the crowds are really frustrating. There's no ambience. There's no audience there. There's no atmosphere. And even though you're watching on the telly, it affects the viewing experience in a negative way. However, like the boxing that was on Saturday was amazing, and without the Saudi Arabian guys doing it, it wouldn't have been on at all. It never would have happened. So. It was one of the best cards I've seen in ages. It was really good. It was a really good night of boxing. But it kind of sucks that all of it has to happen over there and it's all sports washed out of the fucking high heaven, you know. Is the weather the reason there are so many English players in this game, Sunoob? I don't know. There's a lot of other countries in there. I don't think they're all English, don't worry. I prefer boxing, personally, Sasu, but that's more, or Sasuke, I don't know. That's more because of what I can actually watch. Sebly, well, I think in this case, this Turkey Owl, I'm not going to get his name right, so let's just call him Turkey. He clearly really does like boxing. He's a boxing aficionado. So, and as an individual, he clearly really likes boxing. He does. But they've got so much money, they can just do what they want. I see it as the difference between American sports and European sports. Sandman, in what way? You know, like American sports is being targeted by the same group as well. Just look at Live Golf. You know, like it was a hell of a lot of American golfers that signed up along with some Europeans to go to the Live Golf tour. You know, like it's not an only American or a European thing. Over here, it's just pure sports. There, it's a big show. Are you kidding? Have you ever seen the Super Bowl? That's a big show, dude. That's not just pure sports. They have adverts they have breaks in the game for adverts in America. It's not just pure sports, dude. It might feel it to you because it's what you're used to, but like they literally stop the sport so they can put adverts on. Like America is not. Not pure sport. It's amazing. I love the Super Bowl. The spectacle is amazing. I'd love to go and see one live one day, but it's no different in America than it is anywhere else. Like America is the home of razzmatazz. You know, like the boxing. It used to be in Vegas. You know, Vegas is just as fake as Saudi Arabia is. It's all. It's just a hole in the desert that was built by mob money, isn't it? You know, but it's an amazing place. But it's not any different. It was just 60 or 70 years ago, or 80 years ago, rather than now. You know. I think English sports is trying to add that kind of razzmatazz, or more European-based sports. Like even in the snooker, they've tried to zhuzh it up a little bit. But darts, for example, they really have done a good job of making it a bit more modern and more popular. You know. But yeah, you weren't meaning American. I see what you're saying, Sam, but I think most sports around the globe have become marketed to high heaven, and it's all about the almighty dollar or pound or euro or whatever. So we've got to go down that way to the big town in a minute, but first we'll just quickly check this guard tower. But it turns out the Green Mountain Tower is just like some civilian buildings, and there's fuck all loot there.
That kind of sucks.
It is near one of the big towns, though, but I don't know.
I was going to say, is it marked on the map or whatever?
I don't know if it's on the map, but there's a big town nearby, so at least I can go there.
Nice, nice.
I think it might be the one where I just died in the PD with the crossbow.
Heading northwest. The BKT. No. 22.
Why don't you play with a clan to build a base and be the biggest clan on the server? Because that sounds fucking awful. It's just, that sort of content is great for a YouTube video, but I don't think it's good for a stream. You know, like, basically you're just letting everyone else do the work and then you show up and use the base. If you did it on stream, you know, like, if you're with a big clan and you record it all and you make a cool video, it's great for pre-recorded footage. I don't think it's great for live streaming. I'm not bothered that I can't base build. I really enjoy playing like a One Life sort of gameplay. It really works for streaming. I'm not bothered about base building. I really enjoy just playing for the life I'm on and the story and the adventure, and that makes really good YouTube videos too. And I'm happy enough playing for the day. I would like one day to try and do like a base building adventure and maybe play off stream or something, but I don't really want to try and build bases and play in some kind of static way while streaming. Even if you did become the biggest clan on the server while streaming, if you're talking about raiding another clan, they can fucking tell, you know. Like, if you like, oh, let's go and raid X clan, you know. I can see the river. I think the other side of here, yeah. But sorry, I was meant to talk to the chat. Yeah, if you're like streaming, you're going, let's go and raid the Fuckboys clan. We'll go and raid the Fuckboys. We'll raid them. Let's prepare. We're going to go and raid them tonight. We'll turn up from the west and we'll raid them as it's getting dark. If you're talking all about that on the stream, then the Fuckboys are going to know, aren't they? Someone's going to tell them. Someone from the chat's going to message them or whatever. You just can't do it, you know. It's not, that kind of gameplay is not really for live streams, it's for everybody else. How many have I aggroed this time? The door doesn't open, none of the, oh, this one opens inwards, okay, we'll do this one. This is not risky. I understand base building's a lot of fun. I think it's a great thing for the game. If you enjoy it, great. It's just not a lot of fun if you're streaming, you know. You're just doing a lot of work for no reason. Ever aggro one anymore, and that's, to be fair, it just kind of was close by anyway, but oh god. With a dirty rag because my rags are damaged and oh my god. You hear those shots?
No. But I'm still like way southeast, right? I ain't got much in me. It's a bit of a weird one because it's like no matter what, we're not going to be able to get to the stash, right?
Just came over from Livestream.
If I don't die, I might have an hour or two left.
But you three always
I might
make it
but possibly not.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, I thought it was a movie night yet.
I thought you were thinking about doing a 12-hour.
Yeah, I was, but I got on later than I wanted. I had a really bad night's sleep, so...
Yeah, well, we're probably not going to make it, to be fair.
Yeah, I felt rough as shit last night. I freaking woke up at like just before 6 and didn't sleep again until like maybe gone or close to 8.
Oh, that sucks. Let's go and have a look here. There's a hunting shop. We should have a look at that. I found a Mosin in this town once upon a time. That was a good day. Paul, unhappy Paul sounds. I like your Yoda voice, Worms. I think I'm not unhappy, and I know the devs have tweeted about it, but the zombies on certain maps, the pain of the zombies is just exacerbated, and I feel like the problem with the zombies is massively exacerbated by Deadfall, and it's just utterly frustrating to keep having to, like, I don't know, it's like fingers down a blackboard frustrating, dealing with the Zeds and like aggroing, going anywhere and aggroing, and before you can do anything about it, before you've even got a decent melee weapon, your bandages are all fucking damaged, and you're gonna. It's not survivally hard. It's just gnawingly frustrating.
You hear those shots?
Oh. Right, a few things that I need to try and find. I need to try and find a head torch. I need to try and find some kind of gun. I did just get a shotgun, so some bullets for that would be a start. I think maybe we'll loot a few of these houses, actually. I don't really want to deal with the Zeds for obvious reasons, but... CR mag, there was a CR mag in there, and I didn't grab it, did I? And I've got a BK as well. I fucking saw it as well. And I meant to click it, and then I didn't. I did see it. It had 3 bullets in it.
Well, I say it's a bit of luck, but I just found a CR with 2 mags, a pistol, and a box of ammo, and all new clothes.
Oh, blimey.
Luck is changing.
Yeah, 3 bullets. There we go. Fucking idiot. I think I thought I'd clicked
and
it.
A stab vest.
I'm not going to go. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, I've been playing Deadfall quite a bit in the last week or two. Deadfall's a lot of fun. If you manage to make it through the wall and get to the other side, it's crazily cool. I definitely think going through is a lot more fun in a group than going on your... Not true. Going through on your own is terrifying, but it's a bit hard. I think it definitely suits playing with a couple of people and playing with Discord buddies than it does being a lone wolf. It's very, very difficult. So being in a group is probably a smart play. Excuse me. I need to find some tetracycline or similar. I need to find something, otherwise I'm going to be getting sick. Yeah, there's a balance, but I think like today with Sour, Muller and myself, it kind of has worked okay, you know, like 2 or 3 is okay, but if you get too big of a group, you're never going to get the masks and the filters, like you say. It's a balance. I'm going to drop the shotgun. It's against my better judgment, but I don't have any shells for it. I'd rather have the BK and 3 shells than a shotgun and no shells, I think. That's kind of what I was hoping to find. I just found a Mosin with 2 bullets.
Go on. This
Badly
is it.
Damaged.
I had a box in my last life. Just found a Pioneer. Found a box of ammo for that as well.
Am I getting sick from the dirty bandage? It's not the dirty bandage that would get you sick, but not being disinfected would get you sick. You have a chance. So if you bandage while your bandage is... If I bandage with this rag, it would have a chance to make me sick, and it's just random luck. That's a good thing. It stops massive groups. I think it does, Simon. However, it doesn't stop organised groups, you know. Like, it wouldn't be that difficult to be, like, in a group and say, right, let's play separately for a day or 2, and then we'll meet up on Friday and we'll go through the tunnel. That's it. That would be easy enough to do. Sorry, dude?
I'm back at the mines, which is just, like, east of...
Okay, that one where we met up originally, you mean?
Yeah, where we
like
first
the
met,
big
yeah.
industrial area?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, you as a group, you wouldn't be able to just go, let's all play Friday night, we'll do it in one go, if there was like 6 of you. But you could definitely say, let's all get some pre-prepared... Well, let's all do a little bit of looting on Tuesday, and then we'll log in on Friday and go through. That's how most groups would do it, you know? But that's exactly what groups do, though. Like, that you might have a Friday night where you're going to play together, and so you might pre-prepare, like, get some loot together for it. Like, loads of people do that. That's completely not abnormal, you know? We have got some half decent stuff. So where am I now? Let's see what this name of this place is. Oneida. The town I'm at's called Oneida.
Okay. I haven't got a map at the moment.
Yeah, it's in the west kind of central, close to the river.
Those ads just reminded me to use my Prime sub. Have those Bezos bucks.
Thank you. Cheers for using the Prime. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I like the way it looks. Like looking in, it looks different to most other. It looks good. I think the way this place is laid out is really cool. What I need to try and do is work out where the police station is.
I think someone did the old find a new vest but forgot the stuff from it. Box of SKS, EpiPen, food.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I need to just have a look around. See, I think there's probably a police station around here somewhere. It might be over that way from memory. I just need to try and see if I can get a stab vest. Battle God, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I could probably eat that. Sorry, drink some more of the canteen. Cooking pot even. Drink some more of the cooking pot and then fill up at the well, but I don't think I want to fuck around with that. I just want to try and find a few more things and then get the hell out of here, really. No worries, Battle. Thank you.
Oh, and an SKS in the next room as well, so that box of ammo comes in clutch.
That is good. You're having a red letter day all of a sudden.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Turn a corner, get shot. There's a pioneer on the ground just up ahead. Yeah, that's a no-go then. I'm not going to take the pioneer with no bullets and no mag. Ernsty, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for gifting Battle the sub. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. And Juicy, cheers for using your Prime as well. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, the fucking zombies. There's the PD. They just will not quit, will they? SSG with a bullet kind of would be alright. If I can get more bullets or a mag, I might contemplate it over the BK. With one bullet, it doesn't seem a viable alternative, but it does have a scope. If I could get a couple of bullets, it would be worth it. Still, I also need to kill a zombie with a head torch, but they just don't seem to spawn. They only seem to spawn when you're already in the underground area, it seems.
Hi, my favorite 38 years old man.
Bucket, I don't know what to tell you. Right, let me just get in a little bit. Black86, thank you for the 8 months. Juicy, Ernsty, thank you very much. Sumo and Madcroc, thank you for the support as well. Thank you very much, Madcroc. Sorry, it took me a while to see it, but cheers for coming in and cheers for tuning in to Muller and then myself, dude. Thank you. I don't normally bother up here, but I'm kind of desperate. That's why I don't normally bother. kind of hoping we'll get a stab vest. We could get one. Oh, there we go. That's even better. 2.
So if I pushed west and go up the river and then go north, that would just take me towards you, like you, really, wouldn't it?
Where did you say you were again?
Mines?
No, south of me is just the wall that goes through to the south of me is the river.
Okay.
If you were near Cayuga, if you're at the mines are, if you follow the river, you were north of the river. If you follow the river, so you would go north and then you'd follow the river round. So yeah, kinda. The river where you are is going north, and then you'd have to arc around it to get more towards me. But yeah, I can start heading more east in a bit.
I was thinking I probably won't do the whole thing, so I was more thinking I'll just
nowhere.
get what I can and give it to you.
Well,
continue for another hour.
I wouldn't worry, dude. Just get what you can and save it for another day. You know, like whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna F11 due to Z rage in a minute.
Still giving you shit.
Well, they just won't quit, will they? There's just never-ending tirade. It's almost like a survival game. I hate it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? How dare they make the zombies actually an issue?
Oh shit, I've just done that same thing. I've left my vest behind. I changed to a stab vest. I didn't realise I had a vest on. Just done exactly the same thing. Cheers guys, yeah, thanks for sharing or telling me. I'd kind of forgotten I was wearing a vest.
Thing is it, like when it clips through walls and stuff. I hope they fix that. When you switch like pants out or something, they just like clip into the wall.
Yeah, it's annoying. I started dropping stuff on the ground and it seemed to fix it, but now it doesn't do that either. They can still do it when you just drop it straight on the ground.
Oh, really?
It happens to me occasionally, yeah.
When I was looting the body of the guy you killed, I switched my pants and they legit were like... My old pants went probably like 5 meters away. I couldn't see in my proximity. I had to get up and move.
Right, I just want to get over to the rocks and get away from here, I think. I still haven't found a head torch, so how the fuck I'm going to see in the underground area if I go there, I don't know. Just going to go this way, like try and get up on the hill. I think we've got to get to the river and turn left. I can't really remember, but... might be wrong. I think I might have to go that way. I can't tell which way to go. So if I'm at Oneida, I think, yeah, I have to go that way. Yeah, I've just made it to the river and I'm following that more central kind of way now.
Okay, awesome. Came across like a scrap yard, so I was like, I might as well see if I get lucky with a gas mask or something.
Where would those shots be? Somewhere near the passage, I guess, or incubation centre. Yeah, this side's over near the incubation centre, so I'm like on the other side of the river from it, but I think I can hear shots from there now.
Yeah, the incubation centre is the prison, right? No, ignore me.
It's where we went with the where that kid was. Trash Fiesta, thank you for the prime. 7 at Z, I think it is, or at Z, I don't know, but thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers for using your prime on my channel. Mad Croc, thank you for the 6 months. Scotty Don't, thank you for the support. Deranges or Derangas, thank you very much for the gifted sub. See so many people playing this map, but I really like the size of the original map. What was the name of the original map then? Was it called Deadfall as well, or what was it? I honestly don't know what map it's based off. I probably should know, but this just works really well. Yeah, I should probably load the Scorpion in. I think it's in decent condition. Oh, I see the original map. This map is pretty big, but Chernobyl is a very cool map. I think Chernobyl is the best. It's like the OG map without doubt. But Chernobyl, as big as it is, it's quite spread out. It's a very slow-paced survival map, which is very cool. I enjoy it a lot. But this is a much better map for action, but also it has challenge on it, which is much harder to achieve. So although this is a smaller map, which is faster paced and more high on action, there's something in it that's harder to achieve than anything in Chernobyl, you know. Like,
I see the dam.
Okay.
Like the Novi Tower, and just to the right of that from the direction I'm coming.
Okay. Well, I'm completely the other side, following the river, but I can see a dam, but I don't think it's the same dam as you. My dam is the one that we were near when we came up through the underground area. We arrived at this bit.
Yeah, so not the same dam as me.
No,
that's your dam.
The one on the other side.
Yep.
Yeah, it literally says above you, Lyelder, and I've done it today. So I've gone through the Deadfall maze. We've done it as a group, and unfortunately I died to a railgun on the far side. However, I did kill them with a Mosin, so they killed me and I killed them, which is incredibly cool. Charlie Balotta. Frenty, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, I need those things for sure. I'm thinking about running towards the... Oh, I just saw a player for a second. I think I'm going to run towards the incubation centre with my 2 bullets and a badly damaged Mosin and just see how I go.
Yeah, sounds promising.
Dude, thanks for coming in. Atsy, yeah, cheers for coming in. Tatsy it might be, or Tatzet it might be. Those Zevons might be T's, I don't know, but... Muller survived, Gavin, but he died to somebody else. He'd got first shots on people and his gun jammed. It's just Atsy, okay, that's good to know then. If you have matches, you can do a torch. I don't fancy that very much. There's quite a lot of zombies in the underground area. You're going to have to keep dropping it down to kill the Zeds. We ran through the whole underground area earlier and didn't see someone, but if you run through the underground area there, more often than not, you bump into players, so I wouldn't want a torch. Torches are great for melee. Mad Croc, if you're using a torch for melee, they're getting ruined really quickly. So if you go down into the underground with a torch and then kill zombies with it, at some point very, very quickly it's going to get ruined, and then you've got no light and you're in the complete pitch black with a ruined torch. That would be not smart. One zombie, yes. Many zombies, no. Definitely not. Cynic, I learn new stuff all the time. Wouldn't know what it is, you know. You learn something, you put it in. In fact, I can remember what the last thing I learned is. But so that's not true. But when you learn something, you don't remember you learned it. You just learned it, you know. I think I've just turned my larynx inside out. Hang on. Excuse me. Right, the last thing I learned was that you know the police stations, the regular kind of yellowy tan coloured police stations, they have that spiral staircase and then the one doorway on the roof. Rather stupidly, I'd never tried, but you can vault through the windows.
No, wait,
So
which one did we go down? I'm at the dam with the 2 silos at the end and the Livonia entrance. Was that not the one we went down?
It probably is. We came down from the very far side, which was probably that side, yeah, and then we ran all the way to the other end. I'm all the way on the other end where we ran
Someone's
to.
on me.
Yeah, so, like, rather stupidly, sometimes people will be waiting in that door with a melee weapon and you've got no way to get out. You okay?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
I thought he said something. Yeah, like if someone's waiting at the doorway, waiting to trap you, you can just vault onto the staircase and run away. Stupidly, I never tried. Grifster, the only 2 official maps are Livonia and Chernerus. Every other map is community made.
Killed 3.
You killed 3?
Yeah.
I think I can hear your shots. Are they geared?
Not well, they were good enough to kill me.
GG.
I didn't.
Where do you have to go with the key once you had it? By the way, you know
The
the key.
castle on the right side where we come through, like far right. So do you know where we were?
Oh, we saw
that
it in the
big tower where you
distance.
could-
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you want to go in the tunnel and we can meet halfway? Have you got a head torch?
Yeah, I do. That's what I was going to suggest.
I just found a dead guy. I've just got a head torch. I could go in the tunnel and then head towards you.
Sounds good to me.
It will have to come back my way, but yeah, I'm going to go in the underground.
On me?
I just found a dead body with a head torch, otherwise I wouldn't have had one. Still shooting, or is that someone else?
It's me.
Should shut up then. Yeah, can you imagine doing this, and then you've been bashing a zombie with your torch, and it gets ruined? Imagine the. I can't think of much worse than that. It'd be like the DayZ equivalent of being buried alive. Yeah, I'll put it on full auto. It should be on full auto, really, shouldn't it? Worms, exclamation multi might work. but the Twitch partner, they used to have a feature called Squad Stream. They removed it, so there is no ability to squad stream anymore, dude. That's kind of cool. We've got a few things here.
Are you close to going underground?
I'm underground now. I'm just heading towards you underground. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a white head torch, so don't shoot me if we meet up. I've just gone in, I've looted the first 2 buildings, and I'm running towards the next chamber now. There's dead body loot everywhere. Like chopped up dead bodies. I've just looted one. There's another one where I am now as well. I don't think we're going to find so much loot this time. It seems like people have been through quite a lot. Drink hold, drink hold, drink hold. Are you underground now, dude?
Two.
I don't know what you said, but... Go. Deadfall has not been out too long, Quaz, maybe a month?
Yeah, now heading down the big stairs.
I am looting this very quick, but I kind of don't want to fuck about.
Someone inside?
I'm nowhere near your end, it can't be me.
No, he's talking and said there's 2 guys behind him that aren't friendly.
Oh shit. Well, I'm the other side of them, so you can tell him you've got a mate and we can sandwich him.
I don't know if he's inside or up top though, like that's right up top.
Excuse me. I wonder if I'm better off with the Mosin. I don't know if I'd rather have one shot with the Mosin than many shots with the Scorpion. I'm not sure. An SKS would be great. You can get them in here as well.
Okay, so between us there's 2 people.
Okay, well I'm trying to... I must be... Feels like I might be about halfway, at least. Right, mine's a white head torch, not that that helps that much. But...
Okay. Oh, we're pushing up a bit.
Tell you what, meleeing when your gun's damaged is not a smart play.
Shit, my friend's down.
I can hear those shots, they sound miles away. Well, I'm going to try and keep running your way, but I'm miles away at the moment. I don't really want to loot, I just want to catch up with Muller. I might stop looting and just run. I don't know. The problem is you do get SKSs down here, and looting an SKS would probably be wise.
Mate, he's peeked that corner and made me uncon instantly.
What gun was it?
I might have traded. He was shooting SK as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead. I think I might have got one, made him uncon maybe, but like when people peek with the lights, it doesn't really light them up at all. I probably would have been better just like turning my light on, but
I'm trying to get there. I'm not even bothering looting. I'm just going to run, but I don't know if I can make it. I've got like so many zombies between me and you.
yeah.
So you're dead?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. They didn't miss the other guy who came around the corner. They didn't even have a light on. He had his chem light. Didn't miss him. Two shots hit him.
I can see a chem light. Shit, it's just gone out.
Yeah, that's where they are.
There are wolves down here. Okay, turn. Go in. I think I got them both.
No way.
I had 2 shots from a Mosin. Is it a red chem light?
Purple, I think. Yeah,
Shotgun and a baby AK these have got. I don't think they're the same players.
possibly not. No, they definitely had an SKS. That's what they shot me with. You'll see my body if it's near him. My body was next to him.
It wouldn't let me pick the AK up, but that's because I'm...
It's been an absolute pleasure, Bar. I'm going to come over and see the end of it
Cheers,
out.
dude. Thank you.
Been a pleasure.
I've just killed this fella and his fucking AK's glitched. He had a bait... Oh no, they've got an SKS on him. An SKS with a PU scope. I don't know.
Is there anybody behind you? On the...
One of them had a red chem light, but I'm on the turn. I don't see anybody else.
Yeah, I don't think these are the same people. Because there would be my friend's body somewhere as well in between that.
I don't know.
Not too sure, but yeah, thank you very much.
Cheers, dude.
I mean, I died... So where I came down, it was the second compartment. Like, you go round through one blocked area, you go round a tunnel, and then another way. It was literally the first tunnel between, like, the 2 main sections, basically.
Okay.
So I was quite far up. Yeah, pleasure. Take it easy.
Yeah, cheers, dude. There you go. I don't know if I've killed Muller's killer or not there. I can't really tell. They were good shots, though, right? 2 shots with a Mosin. It was a red... It wasn't a chem light. It was a red head torch that the dude had, I think. But this one's baby AK has gone, which is really annoying. Cheers for the raid, Muller, dude. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. Well, I was. The wolves are bugged down here. That's really worrying. Has either of them got Mosin rounds, have they? No. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to go with this and carry on. going to try and get to Muller's killer. It's crazy that there was 2 more
31
players
months
there,
in.
right?
First subbed in 2021 after Mum passed not long after you lost your dad. You really helped keep my mind off things. Keep running, man.
Ed, dude, sorry to hear about your mum. Thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Chemlight? Oh, this is going to suck. Badly damaged SKS, this could easily jam. I can't be far away from where they died now, I really can't be. I know I've killed them too and spent some time looting, but we've done a lot of travelling. Oh, please hurry up. Oh, fuck me. I must be near to him. I haven't had that bug for a while, where the gun that the player's got, they die with and you can't loot it. Alright, he doesn't want it. Fine, let's go. This is it, red chemlight. This must be where it happened. Or red flare. How cool does that look with that lighting? Bollocks. This is a red flare. This might not be it. Fucking hell, that's scary. Saw a light in the distance. And then they've turned the light off. They must be up ahead. This could be one of Muller or the other dude. Yeah, I got one shot on him. I think they got me, but I got one shot into him as I dropped. And I'm dead. That sucks. But they knew I was coming, so they'd turned their light off. Fair play. This is fucking horrendous. It's kind of fun, but it's so fucking scary in there. It's not the funnest place, but I've had some really exciting firefights in there, you know, like the two guys with the Mosin was pretty cool, you know. They had good gear. They had better gear than me, and there was two of them, you know. So to be able to kill them with a Mosin, that was kind of cool. That's a nice fire, like a few shots for the end of the stream. Gutted I died to that dude, though, but... yeah, throwing the flare at the guy when I had not much as well. That was cool. Tails, thank you for the subscription. Ed, thank you very much. Muller, thanks for the raid. Joshua, thank you very much. Coatsy, Matty, Trash Fiesta, thanks very much, all of you guys, for the support. Really, really appreciate it. I'm afraid that's all she wrote, you know. It's 11 PM. I've been on for 10.5 hours. I haven't got any space to do another live today now, but that was cool. It was kind of a good life. And I know Muller died, but he killed 3 players, made a friend, you know. That's pretty good going for like next to no time. Guys, that's it for me. Thank you very much for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm Lone Wolf. I'll probably do a different map than Green Hell tomorrow, than Deadfall. I don't know what I'll do, but probably a different one. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Managed to trade with a railgun, which is no mean feat. That was kind of cool. But yeah, thanks for coming in. I'm done for today, and I'll be back on tomorrow somewhere between 1 and 2 PM UK time. Have a good one, guys. Love you. Bye.